Comic gun flipping around. Comic gun flipping around. I'm taking my time, I kick a car. I'll tell you something else. Oh no! I killed my friend.
Looking for manga and anime collectibles? We have manga, toy, anime collectibles, complete collections, and so much more at Ultimate Comics.
Welcome to Ultimate Comics. We're the biggest shop in North Carolina, which makes us your pop culture destination. We have everything from Funko Pops to sideshow collectibles, hot toys, graphic novels and manga, a whole room dedicated to back issues filled with keys, and a giant wall filled with new comics. So come on down and see all your friends at your friendly neighborhood Ultimate Comics.
Flipping around.
We have 3 shows a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on our Facebook page. We have key issues, sets, new books, hot variants, and I mean, we do special lines all the time. We just had Tankers #1 signed by Rob Venditti available on the show, and we're actually getting those shipped out right now. We're a little bit behind schedule. How are you coming along with that, Rob? We gotta get these out.
I'm going as fast as I can. He's doing covers now? What the fuck? I love it.
Hey kids, want to hear about the best comic book show on YouTube? It's What to Pick Up This Week! Starring Harrison and Sienna from Ultimate Comics. Find out what books to grab each week, from the best stories to the hottest covers, and never be alone again!
What the first appearance this week? You were like,
black suit.
yeah. What? So
Yeah.
what's coming out this week? Marvel Comics.
Marvel Comics.
Big new
Let's
release.
start. Yeah.
And they're also doing really cool 1 in 50 symbiote blanks.
Flipping through it, and the art looks phenomenal.
Everyone's gonna be after this. I'm sure it's gonna be double, triple ratio.
So nice.
Yeah, that's him writing it. He had the obviously really long-running Flash Rebirth series. James Herron does the Ultra Mega cover, and Tilly Walden and Charlie Adler both do Walking Dead covers.
It captures everything that I love about Superman, like that wish fulfillment, that hopefulness. It's fantastic.
You want photos or you want to kill him?
I want a shot. Some people want that.
Little Francis Hugh does a 1 in 25, and Pepe Larraz does that little sweet 1 in 50. So a lot of really.
You have options.
Number 1.
Both covers.
Well, it's gonna
1
have
in
a lower.
25 in the
It's
same
gonna
book.
have a lower print run.
To do a really beautiful 1 in 25.
No one's gonna want that. Though.
No, J. Scott Campbell.
J. Scott Campbell. Chewie is just like chucking Dingo.
A good horror book,
Yeah.
which this is horror as well, and has to do with the legend of the Bunny Mask.
You get a gorgeous Peach Momoko aforementioned Scarlet Witch cover. Joe Quesada and Jimmy Palmiotti is the Moon Knight exclusive by Joe Gisco.
Hey, please let us host the Eisners next year.
Rick and Morty comics. Like Die, like you.
1 in 50. Yes.
Oh,
yeah. That's a good. Now that's a look.
Now that's a
Look
look.
at ears.
That's a look. All right.
All right. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We'll see you next week.
Just got.
Mamo? Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo. Mamo.
I wear my sunglasses anytime I
Boy. Boy.
Berserker, Boom Studios.
Mr. Hybrid, I smell your hybrid. Mr. Hybrid, wandering down the avenue, swinging a cane, feeling no pain. Mr. Hybrid, I smell you.
and around.
But I raise my head from sorrow, and I look right to tomorrow. I look at in his one good eye, and I say, I'm Kid Country.
Live!
Welcome to the
headphone
Ultimate
warning.
Comics Live Show Anniversary Special. I am so jazzed to be here.
So jazzed.
10 a.m.
stoked.
I am riled up. I am rowdy. I drank a whole can of Pepsi Zero Cherry Max,
That's
and
disgusting.
I'm just
Gross.
blitzed out of my mind.
It's at 4
Ready to
big
go for
energies.
it. Let's just, you know what? I'm going to skip protocol a little bit. I'm going to start first with saying go ahead and share this video right now if you're watching. Let's get those shares in early. Let's get them in often because we are giving away a CGC graded 9.8. This is the first in our Ultimate Comics exclusive anniversary homage variants. We were celebrating the 35th anniversary of Marvel, celebrating the 25th anniversary of the first issue of Fantastic Four.
Nested celebration.
Which, as you all know, is very near and dear to my heart with, probably the best new character of the 80s that never got his proper due on a
Truly.
frame variant. Beta Ray Bill, what better way to start? So we got that in. You know, told people to fill out the claim form.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Obviously, that's Tony. I'm Victor, Ultimate Comics Live Show. You know the drill. So we're going to talk.
I don't think they do. I think we have a lot of new viewers today.
I mean, great. Welcome to the Ultimate Comics Live Show. You picked a hell of a day to be here. I tell you what.
Wow.
Yeah. Our anniversary show is going to be popping, but we need to talk about how you're going to get the things that you want.
There's a ton of books. You want to make sure you get them.
I want to get them to you. You want to receive them. So how we're going to do that, there's a claim form. It's in the description of the video. It's the pinned comment as well. If you're returning, now is a good time to go make sure all your stuff is updated, current, and correct. If you were here for the first time, that's where you'll put in all your vitals to help us get comics to you.
All those vitals, it's like 3 or 4 questions. It takes 1 minute to fill out. You've got a minute while we go over our shipping policy layaway. So go fill that out right now so you're not missing anything.
For sure.
Open a new tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Now, we're going to put things up here on lots A through, I know how the alphabet works, I.
Yep.
And what we need you to do when something comes up that you're interested in, say the lot letter and a little something about it, because obviously there's only so many comic characters in the world. A little bit of detail really, really helps. We will ship these items to you. We send out invoices on Sunday. It'll be the combined stuff from all the shows from the week.
We're actually doing a special because Jen and Daniel had to come in today to do this show. You should be getting your whole week's worth of invoices today.
Hell yeah.
Right after the show, they're going to get to work on
tomorrow.
it. Yeah,
I mean, that's fair.
So no muss, no fuss. You've got to wait for, your spot in the queue for them to get all of your stuff calculated and tabulated and sent over on PayPal. But check your email later today. You'll have that PayPal invoice for the entire week's worth of show. Victor, we have a lot of really big books. We have some slabs. We have some huge sets. How much are we going to charge for shipping?
If only
for all
there was
that?
some flat rate that seemed outrageous that we charge. No matter
Outrageously good.
what you get shipped, it is $8 flat. That will be
That's
everything
insane.
it's nuts.
We
It's
have
dumb.
individual items going up on the show today that we will be paying more to ensure your package than that if you bought just that one thing.
Now, you're bringing up big ticket items, Jeremy. The shipping is one thing.
That's such a crazy deal.
What if I don't have all the money to buy
Victor,
like $1,000 comic today?
Lucky for you, Ultimate Comics offers, as far as I know, the only layaway service in the live show game. So if there's one item that's just a little bit out of your budget for this week,
which might happen,
we give you the opportunity to pay that off over 6 months' time. You have a minimum deposit of 10%. That's going to be on that invoice today. And then as long as you're paying at least 15% on it monthly, we'll get that all sorted out for you. There's no interest. There's no extra fees tacked onto it. There's no let's be honest, we're dealing with real hot, big collectible items. The second they announce that the Juggernaut is going to be the villain in the first X-Men movie in 2025, his first appearance is going to double in value. We're not going to change the price that we agreed to sell it to you for, as far as we know.
Word is
that
bond.
That book is sold. You can always pay it off faster. If you want to do a 25% deposit, you want to do 25% payments weekly, get it knocked out in a month, we can do that. If you want to, pay weekly and just pay 5% every week, we can set it up to do that. However it works for you, as long as you're inside of that 6 months and keeping up with those minimums, you are going to get it done. The only real restrictions that we have on that, you can only have one active layaway at a time, and you can only have like one item on layaway. So if you buy a full set, we've got Wolverine 1 through 4. You want to put that on layaway, that is one item. If you want to buy Wolverine 1 through 4 and Dark Knight Returns 1 through 4, that's two separate items.
You gotta choose one.
You got to pick one or the other. We can't just do the whole show. It just gets kind of it's too easy to get out of control.
Absolutely.
Trying to do it that way. If you have an active layaway, you're a long-time Ultimate Comics live show veteran, and you've got $30 left on it, and you want to put something new on layaway today, just put it in the comments. Jen will take care of it. She is the best. That's why we call her the Oracle.
We're also not bringing enough attention to Jen. Jen on the ones and twos.
Yeah, Jen here. Everybody say hey to Jen. We've got Daniel coming a little bit later for a little extra help. And I think we're about at that time to introduce the rest of the Ultimate Comics live show team.
Yeah.
I think so. And also sometimes a great segue for us. What's happening in the brick and mortar stores this weekend?
That's a great point, Jen, because this is Ultimate Comics 19th anniversary. It's been quite a journey. So I'll tell you who's going to tell you all about what's going on in the store. And that's going to be Ultimate Comics live show host extraordinaire, Sienna Blaze. Let you filter on in here.
Hello. I finally, my ship from Sweden made it back.
Arrived.
I have arrived.
There's a little touch and go for a minute.
Well, when I violently took over the ship, became captain, there were some issues, but we were over international waters, so nothing.
Yeah, thank goodness. You had diplomatic immunity.
Yes, of course.
From your status at the Ultimate Comics Live Show.
Ultimate Comics Live Show ambassador to Sweden. But yes, we have so much cool stuff going on this weekend. Right now, well, at 11 a.m., this whole weekend, carry everything in the store, 19% off.
Everything.
Keys, hot toys, stuff we don't normally put on sale.
That's crazy.
Everything in store, 19% off. That started yesterday and Sunday. So head over to the Carry store.
Deal.
And, we're going to throw in a little bonus. The other reason you're heading to the Carry store at noon today is to meet the Robert Venditti, writer of Superman 78, Hawkman, Green Lantern, Tankers, Hank Howard Pizza Special,
Flash, Exo
Man-O-War. I mean,
Surrogates that made into the Bruce Willis movie.
The list goes on. He is signing today, 12 to 4 at the Carry store. And if you can't make it out today, head over to the Crabtree location tomorrow, 12 to 4. We're double dipping on.
All right. Well, let me ask. I think we have a lot of nationwide viewers. Let's say somebody wanted to get something signed by Rob Venditti. They're not going to be able to make it to Raleigh. They're watching right now. What can we do for them?
You know what I'm going to do for them? I'm going to bring on Rob Venditti first celebrity guest.
Right here
First
on the
celebrity
Ultimate Comics
guest.
Live Show.
Yes.
Celebrity hosting.
Robin
All right.
He has been wanting to
He's been
hop
begging
on the
us.
show, begging us.
He's been
I
doing
joined the
packaging.
Screen Actors Guild. to be
Yeah,
here, you know what I'm saying?
We
So,
packed-
yeah.
we made you pack orders for
Yeah.
Which
first.
is fine,
We
you
just
know.
wanted to
Well,
test it out.
everybody's gotta
gotta-
earn their
You
stripes.
gotta work your way up.
You've been here for about a year now in the warehouse, and we're finally
Made it
promoting
to the
you.
show. You know what I
Live
mean?
show
Yeah.
host.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jen, make sure this gets shared into the Bad Idea Facebook group if it hasn't
Ah.
already. If
Oh,
anyone's
sure,
in
I'll do
there.
that right now.
Just since
Let's do it.
we have that Bad Idea giveaway, I figure we'll lead up to it. We do have a really cool giveaway for everyone watching. But Jen,
Happy anniversary, Ultimate Comics.
oh, thank
right?
you. Yeah, we look
19
good for
years.
19, right?
Yeah, it's great. I think I was here for the 10-year. Like way back in the day, that might have been Book
I
of Death
wasn't.
or something.
Yeah.
No. No.
Before my
You
time.
really?
I was a
You feel- I
baby.
feel like you've been here
I'm
the whole
9
time.
years old.
Yeah, well.
Jen, what do you think? Start with the giveaway or lead into it?
Let's lead up to it.
Let's
Give
lead
the
into
Bad
it.
Idea fans some time to turn
Okay,
away.
all right. Well, let's see. I don't know. What do we got here? You want to start off with? We were just talking about this book.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we got here? We got Green Lantern number 23. This is the 1:25 ratio variant. Really, really cool pencil sketch cover here. Rob, you remember this book?
I do. So this book here, when I started on Green Lantern, they wanted me to come in and do a line-wide event. That was going to be Green Lantern Corps, Red Lanterns, New Guardians, and this one. And they wanted it was Villains Month. Do you remember Villains Month? They
Yes,
did that with all the
one
lenticular covers.
shots, lenticulars.
So they wanted my Villains Month issue to be 20 splash pages.
Wow.
And then they took the pencils and ran the pencils of all the splash pages as variants across all of those books.
So is this one of the splash pages?
This is one of the splash pages, yep. And it was Rags Morales did the art, and I actually own the inks to this, gifted to me by one of the editors at DC, who was great to work with. But yeah, so I came out of the gate, never having written Green Lantern before, finally with Jeff Johns, did a line one event with an all splash
No
page
big deal.
comic.
No
and,
big deal.
This is one of the variant covers.
So Green Lantern's number
Yep.
23, 1:25, near mint minus condition, $10. Rags Morales, Identity Crisis, Rags Morales. Doing the pencils on that. It's available on a $10. Jeremy.
I have a question about that. I'm just super curious. What's it like coming in to DC Comics and then being like, you're on Green Lantern, you're following Jeff Johns, and we want you to do a huge line-wide crossover. Like I feel like that's like a big deal, right?
Yeah, I mean it was. I for sure I was really new to monthly comics.
We only have one.
Oh, we
just
only one?
in
Rick Walker
general.
will take it.
And let us know in the comments any of these books, Rob, you'll sign for them?
Yes, for 3 times the price.
Three
Yes,
times the price.
yes,
That's
no,
not bad.
yes.
You usually charge like a hundo for a signature.
Signatures, absolutely. I'll personalize them, whatever anybody wants. Happy to do it.
just
Josh,
let us-
keep answering the question, and we sell
Sorry.
comics.
Let's go to the next one.
All
Then
right,
we
cool.
can finish with
All right,
Tony.
gotcha. Yep.
On A, this is Flash number 47.
Yep.
The Harley's Little Black Book Black Bag variant.
Yes.
It's still sealed in the poly bag, $10. How was your Flash run?
I don't even have one of these, I believe.
So go to then $10.
Yeah. So Flash Run was cool. I was writing Green Lantern and the Flash at the same time. I was pretty new to comics, so it was definitely a lot. I feel like if you read from Green Lantern all the way through to How to Run the Green Lantern Corps, you can kind of watch me grow as a writer, which I think is kind of cool, But yeah, Flash was fun to do. Worked with my good friend Ben Denson on this. He was a former crime reporter for the Arkansas Democrat-Gazette. And so he brought a lot to the Iris West character and things like that, And
All the procedural stuff.
Yep. And then our first story arc, which was called Out of Time, they took the Future Flash character that we created and ended up using that as the basis for season 3 of the Flash TV show.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
That show,
Yeah.
the actor not in any legal trouble.
Yeah,
Cool about
by all
that.
accounts, a nice guy.
I have met Grant Gustin. He is a very nice guy.
No Colts.
Yep.
I say maybe go with B and then C, even if the
Okay.
things are selling faster
Okay.
than we're talking about them. We have one question from the audience.
Yes.
And I don't know if you have special privileges like this or not. I know we do not. Can you send things directly to CGC and get them gold labeled if somebody wanted to pay for that service? today?
I don't even know if I know what that means.
Okay.
So I've never
So
had
probably not.
So I've
the
never
way
had
that
any
they do
books
it.
graded, but I'm happy to
Don?
do.
Yes.
Like, is it you talking about like the signature series? kind of
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Like, would I have to be my own witness? How does that work?
Yeah, like I
don't
wasn't
know.
sure
Yeah.
if like
I don't think.
Yeah.
I
But if
don't
you all
creators
have
have,
any-
special privileges for that or not. I don't think that they generally
Never,
do, but
yeah, I've never looked into it. I
figured I'd
don't. I
ask.
don't have any stuff graded. I've thought about doing it sometimes. I do like the frames. But I've never done it. But if you all have a witness who works in any of your stores or whatever, and while I'm
CGC
here,
is real specific. You have to
Okay.
have like a third party
They can't,
that
so you don't
isn't
cheat.
associated
like, you
with
can't do it
us.
for
Yeah.
yourself.
Well, you could probably do it if you walked up to CGC and
Yeah.
were like, "I signed this," they'd be like, "Okay."
Yeah.
We can.
But I think they would have to be present.
Okay.
Yeah.
On C, Flash, continuing with the Flash. This
Yep.
is the issue number 39, a blank sketch cover, near mint condition, $20. Now, how much are you going to charge for a sketch? You want to be like the Tom King?
It
Do
will
the real
be,
shitty like sketches that people
Yeah,
love?
or Bendis will do a little Spidey
I will
head.
take an issue there. I doubt
you're
that
like-
Tom King is the first crappy sketch writer in
Ah,
comics.
yeah.
you
You're
know.
like, I've done it.
We've all been doing that for a
Been
while.
there.
You know,
Stan Lee
he's-
would do little
he's,
crappy Spidey heads.
He's up the game for sure.
Okay.
But I would say he's a better artist than I am.
Okay.
But if anybody would like to do like an absolutely terrible, awful sketch on that blank variant, I would be happy to do it.
Let us know.
Free of charge because
Free.
You get what you pay for.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
okay.
So, yeah.
Maybe we do a little what's it called? A jam piece, you know?
Sure.
I'll toss
There you
some,
go. There you go.
toss some stuff on there, get Jeremy.
Do the whole
involved.
Rogues Gallery.
But yeah, we got a couple on those. They're near mint blank, so yeah, you can have Rob sketch on it. You can have one of us
All right.
sketch on
Looks
it.
like we got 2 of those claimed, 3 of those claimed.
Have a couple more, and you can also just have it blank if you want. That's $10 extra.
And if you're claiming any of these, please specify when you claim if you would like them signed, if you want any of us to do a sketch on them, anything like that. So far I have Rick, Michelle, and Bernie for the sketch cover, and then Rick also got that Green Lantern and the Flash Harley from earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, on D for damage.
D for damage.
Now this we need
How
to
about
hear
that,
about.
huh?
This is a Robin Diddy book right here. This is a full complete run of Venditti's Damage issues 1 through 16 plus the annual issue, all in near mint condition. That's available on D. Tell me a little bit about Damage.
Damage was an interesting one. So they wanted to do the New Age of Heroes, where they were going to introduce a bunch of new IPs, and
Yeah.
they wanted him to be a very artist-led line.
Right.
So they paired me with different artists, and basically I would say, "What do you want to draw?" And Carrie Nor would be like, "I've always wanted to draw Gorilla Grodd and Poison Ivy," and so it'd be like, "Cool, I'll come up with a Gorilla Grodd Poison Ivy story," you know?
Oh, that's
and so
awesome.
it was a different style of writing. I did a lot of plot first writing on that, as opposed to normally doing like full script.
Yeah.
But it was a ton of fun to do. Still get a lot of people that ask me about it to this day. I worked with Tony Daniel on that series. I got to do Kongorilla in that series. Like I'm trying to knock off all the DC apes. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So I've got Kongorilla. I've got Gorilla Grodd. I've done. I created Space Ape for the Green Lantern Corps.
Oh,
and so
man.
there's a couple others, but I don't have like Angel and the Ape.
Yeah.
I did do Mansoor Mala.
We need that picture.
We're big apes fans.
Oh.
Here at the
What's not to
Ultimate
love?
Comics
I'm a
Live
big,
Show.
big monkey
Yeah.
fan.
What's not to love?
We need to take that picture that Jeff Johns has of him with all the rings, but you with just somehow
With a bunch of ape
a bunch
action
of
figures.
ape action figures.
Yeah.
I'm still next time I see a Rex the Wonder Dog 4, you and me can fight over it at a
All right,
convention.
we'll arm wrestle for it. I think you'll probably win, but yeah, we can do that.
Are we
What's up?
charging additional for sketches?
No, said it was free.
Yeah. So the kindness of our hearts.
Nice, that nice of a guy.
2 or 3 of you already claimed that Flash Blank. We do have a couple still available. If you think that it's like just claimed out, go ahead and claim one.
What do you think? Well, let's put something on E and then we'll put this on F. I've got issue 5. A lot of this, we saved a lot of these for the store.
Yeah.
But we have issue 5 of your most recent work, Superman 78. This is the A cover. No, this is the B cover by Francis Manipool. The A cover is done by Wilfredo, who did the book with you. But this is Superman 78, issue number 5. The B cover for $4. Man, I remember talking to you about this before the news broke, and that it was just like your dream come true, basically.
Very exciting. Yes, that is the version of Superman that I grew up with. Really, my introduction, not just to comics, but superheroes in general.
Yeah.
You know, We did sort of stealth announce in the hardcover in my bio that we are already doing a second story. We'll be out later this year. And I think the single issues are kind of hard to find because they did sell well, but they also ran into like the paper shortages from the COVID shutdowns and everything. And so like a lot of them never got reprinted. So yeah.
How many of those do we have?
One.
That one is
that the only issue you have in the whole joint?
We have 6. We have 6.
Okay.
Like I said, I didn't want to take these for here because you're going to be at the stores.
Sure,
so.
yeah.
But F for free. Now this is a awesome giveaway. Celebrate the anniversary. Hank Howard, Pizza Detective. Thank you, Bad Idea. We broke into your personal stash of these. These were the special giveaway one shots that you had to pick up at your comic shop that day.
One day.
But we checked with Bad Idea. We were like, Venditti's coming. First time on the live show. Can we give away some of these? And they said yes. So these are free. Rob will sign them for free. 1 per customer on these. You will have to pay the $8 flat rate shipping if you don't buy anything else. But we have a stack of these, and Rob will sign them for free.
Free comment.
Hey Howard, how did that happen, man? Because this was the Bad Idea book that I was most excited about. It was like Rob working with Dave Lapham on a pizza crime book.
Amazing. We invented the pizza crime genre, which I take a lot of pride in.
Absolutely.
Bit of a story ripped from the headlines, if you will. There are elements of that story that are actually factual from my life.
Like you were a pizza detective?
No, but there was a young lad working in a pizza place who they tried to hang a crime on. But didn't actually do the crime. And the crime ended up being somebody else. So yes.
Young lad. Who could that be?
They will remain nameless.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll talk about. I'm gonna get you tipsy tonight.
Yes, but also I wouldn't want to have to pay them royalties or anything.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, we'll keep that quiet. But so yeah, it was a fun story to do. Totally wild. It was only available for one day. I did a 24-hour 8-store signing across 3 different states.
Insane.
To do that, and so a ton of fun. I don't know if you can find them anymore. I guess you guys had some laying around, but pretty cool. And backup story in there by Matt Kent and Tomas Giorello for Saber that you're gonna have your eye on as well. It's just the first appearance of about 5 or 6 different characters.
Oh.
Yep.
And
so just so everybody knows, we have 50 of these. First 50 claims are gonna get one.
Free.
I don't know how many of you have already claimed it.
Claims came in. Do not double claim it. It'll make my life so much harder.
So if you've got a claim in, Jen is going through, adding you one at a time. First 50 people, you're going to get it.
1 per customer. This is a real special thing Bad Idea let us do. That's why it's free.
I mean, guys, I feel like I found my price point, right? Like 50,
free?
they just gobbling it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, price them to move. Yeah.
Yeah, we were like, Venditti, I don't know, we'll mark them free. We do have issue 6 of Superman 78. We have, again, the B cover. This is by Mikkel Janin. $4 just cover price on G for the final issue of Now We Know, the sequel already announced. First issue. I wouldn't have thought that that Superman could get a sequel.
Super happy about it. Yeah, I mean, I would do that. I would do those 6-issue miniseries of that
forever.
Yeah, forever.
It's such a cool concept.
Yeah, so I'm excited to announce when they announce it. I'll be excited for people to hear like kind of what we're doing with our second story.
Nuclear Man.
Don't want to give anything away.
Okay, all right.
But
no spoilers.
Wouldn't do anything that's already been done in the movies. I will say.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna get some new Superman.
I can't wait for Superman against the movie version Ultra Humanite.
Because
now I'm ready for it.
That would be cool. Also, sort of a gorilla.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Exactly. We're on the same wavelength here. That's just free idea. Pitch that.
Thank you. I don't know if I can use it now, though.
Jim
Everybody knows.
I promise Jim Lee's not watching right now.
We're not that big. On G, let's hop around. Let's get to your roots. I know one of the first signing that you had at Ultimate was this Valiant book. Yep. This is actually our Ultimate Comics exclusive Valiant book from Valiant for their first. Was that first big event? Book of Death.
Second one. The first one was Armor Hunters. That was their first, their second big one after that.
Wait, did you do Armor Hunters too?
I did as well.
Yeah, because you were EXO.
Yep.
So on H, this is our black bag coming from Superman, the Death of Superman homage for Book of Death.
It's a black bag homage. To be clear, this book is not poly bag.
It's not
it just looks like a bag.
So we have that in full bloody color. for $10, near mint condition on an eye. $25 for the ultra rare black and white version.
Ultimate edition.
$30 for both. The print runs on these were pretty low.
Yeah, I think it was
was your store
2,500.
exclusive, yeah.
This is the first big like store exclusive for a Valiant book. We were very excited about it. It was easily one of the best promotions we've ever run. I think a lot of people, right next to the Superman book, obviously an homage to the classic Superman 75.
They're about to do that
which is
anniversary
celebrating
special.
their 30th,
30 years
anniversary.
I'm not sure.
It's
Somebody
very
actually
cool.
had to explain to me what your variant meant when I saw it.
Am I that much older than you?
No, I didn't grow up reading comics at all. I started reading them in like
What
the
is
2000s,
this?
and so I had no idea about any of it. And they had
You're like,
explained
it
to me
looks
it was Death of
cool.
Superman.
What is it?
You're like, does mine have an armband? How was Valiant? I mean, that's actually the first work I read from you. Is when I started at Ultimate. I never read Valiant before. My old shop we didn't deal much with Valiant, and I kicked it off with your EXO run and got hooked. Started reading everything.
Still super proud of all that stuff. It was the first monthly comic book work I ever did. When they asked me to pitch for the series, I was like, I'm going to be honest with you. Just like I was just saying, I didn't read comics growing up. I was like, I don't know if I never heard of any of those characters you just mentioned. I don't even know what Valiant is. And they were like, cool, we want like some fresh takes and things like that. Yeah. And so ended up doing X-Men of War for 57 issues, I think.
Oh my god, yeah, you did that whole main run, and it's still one of like my favorite. It's such a good introductory comic, like to get someone into a superhero universe they're not familiar with. EXO is that's the book I've given people to be like, hey man, if you're interested in Valiant at all, this is the place to start.
Yeah, I tried to write comics that way still to this day because I am very much that new reader. Still really proud of EXO.
You're the one who got me into Hawkman, so
there you go. Book of Death, which led into the Eternal Warrior run that I did, which I'm also very proud of. So
She's
great
been
issue
claimed
there.
at least a few times.
Now this
that's going to Chris St. George.
Now this book, you get two titans of the industry, Rob Venditti, Neil Adams, working together. On A for Neil Adams. Green Lantern number 45. This was the Monsters of the Month variant. So you got a zombie. Is that Zombie Hal, who has eaten Jon Stewart? Cover art by Neil Adams. Near mint condition, just $4. Super fun variant. And again, part of that Green Lantern run we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, don't love zombies. I'll be honest with you. Can't do Walking Dead. I get nightmares real
Spooky.
bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't like the horror. Not my thing.
Not even
but obviously this is done in a way that's pretty fun. So.
Yeah. Now I'm super curious. Like, what's it like when you're writing a book and they're like, we're gonna put a Neil Adams variant cover on it?
A lot of times you don't know. You know what I
Really?
mean? Like a lot of times you don't know what the variants are going to be ahead of time. There's a whole DC at the time. There was a whole variant department that would kind of pair artists and do different things. A lot of times I would see the variant when the variant showed up in my comp box. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, Bill Sienkiewicz has uncovered some of my books, which is crazy. Tony Harris did a really cool. My favorite theme month I think was probably the film month.
Oh, where they did the movie posters?
Yeah, so
that
Sienkiewicz
so
did
fun.
the Flash cover that month, and it was North by Northwest. And so
one of my favorite
Flash is
movies.
running, yeah, and then Tony Harris did 2001: Space Odyssey for Green Lantern, and it was like Hal is the pilot.
That was so perfect.
Super
I
cool.
love that one.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of variant artists, I'm gonna put one of my favorite cover artists on one of your books here. Mike Allred.
How many copies of A do we have?
Yeah.
Dude, David Bowie book is amazing.
Yes, David Bowie book is
How many
amazing.
copies of the zombie variant do
Oh,
we
sorry.
have?
We have
couple.
1, 2. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Stack.
Yeah, we got a couple copies of that Green Lantern 45. A couple have been claimed. Anyone else who wants one, just keep those claims rolling in.
B for Batman 66. This is Green Lantern number 31. The Batman 66 1 in 25 ratio variant by Mike Allred, hit artist on the Batman 66 series. He's doing Superman Space Age right now. This is in near mint condition, $20, so under ratio price. And look at that, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, that Bowie book, just so
Huge Bowie
good.
fan.
Me
Love
too.
that book.
Me
Love that
too.
book. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
My original shop, one of my first delving into weirder stuff was his Madman run, and it's still one of my favorite things. I need to track down my copy of the Golden Plates. Did you know? Mike Allred, Mormon, he has done a comic illustration of the Book of Mormon called The Golden Plates.
Wow.
It's hard to find, but I have no idea about
And it's doing that book with Mark Russell now.
Yeah, the Superman book, which is really fun.
Yep.
All right, somebody just popped in and
Hey.
was wondering what the deal with F free is. If you want to give them that quick
yeah.
elevator pitch.
One per person. Bad idea. We asked. We said, Rob's coming. Can we give some of these away? They said yes. So those are free if you claim it. One per person. Rob can sign it for you. And
Gotta pay for shipping though.
Gotta pay for shipping. $8 flat rate shipping anywhere in the US. And that's for anything you buy on the rest of the show. So if you get that for free, keep watching. We have some huge books. We're starting with the Rob Venditti Hour. So we're starting out with our biggest stuff. But we've got
It's all downhill from there.
Yeah, we've got some minor
Also,
keys.
Rob will sign any other book that
I
you
will
want,
sign
even
anything.
if
I'll
he
sign
didn't
your
write
dog.
it.
I'll sign whatever.
We got
That's
some
all-
big books
it's all
here.
good.
First
Yeah.
appearance of Gwen Stacy.
Yeah, I'll sign it.
There's Gwen
I'll sign it.
Stacy.
Yeah.
There's Miles Morales.
Yeah.
First Hobgoblin. All kinds of spider characters.
Yeah.
So far for that Green Lantern on A, I have Eddie and I also have Chris St. George.
All right, we have a couple left. Now on C, I was excited to get this full set because these were characters I had never been introduced to.
Didn't know anything about them.
Did not know nothing about them. On C, this is the 12-issue maxi series, complete near mint condition of Freedom Fighters. Tell me a little bit about Freedom Fighters.
Yeah, again, they came to me and they said they wanted to do a Freedom Fighters miniseries. I had no idea what that was.
You were like, what
as soon
is
as I looked it up, I was like, yes, totally. I mean, Uncle Sam, Human Bomb,
Dollman,
Doll Woman, Black Condor, all those characters. Amazing stuff. Love the series. I worked with Eddie Barrows on that. Just amazing. Like his originals will blow your mind. There's so much line work in those. Eva Ferrer did inks, gorgeous stuff. And it was just set in a different sort of part of the DCU where you can kind of go off and do your own thing.
Yeah.
And you're not really beholden to like line-wide continuity of those things. And so really rare sometimes those opportunities come along, and love that series. So very proud of it.
Yeah, we had a couple people, like old school people, comic readers who were so stoked. Like Larry, if Larry's watching, I remember him coming into the Durham story and just being like really excited for Freedom Fighters because he was a big Freedom Fighters fan. All right, let's see. Well, let's do these next. We got some more fun variants. This is for Flash number 47. This is the Harley Quinn, the Harley's Little Black Book variant. Not polybags. This is the Terry and Rachel Dotson cover, where Harley and Flash seem to be racing. It's in near mint minus condition, $10, but a really awesome Flash Harley Terry Dotson cover for $10 on E.
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't it really cool? And then for $10, same condition, we also have the pencil sketch Dotson cover on that. For Flash number 47, also just $10 on G.
I don't remember what the ratios were on those, but I think the pencil versions.
Do we have multiples on the Flash
were
on
less.
E?
No.
They did.
Eddie Page is taking that, and Ralph, yeah, I got you for the Flash blank from earlier.
I feel like I'm in like on the training floor at the stock exchange.
I know
everybody's shouting at each other.
This is exactly like the New York
stuff.
Stock
You know what I'm
Exchange.
saying?
You're
Yeah.
selling, you're moving
love
some
it.
product.
I like the energy. You know what I mean?
This is fucking fun. I like just hearing what you have to say about this stuff.
Eddie Page picked up the pencils.
Now talking about fucking all-star artist for your variant here. This is Green Lantern number 47, another Harley's Little Black Book cover. This time by Darwin Cook. Near mint condition, $15. You have just the inks on this. But God, yeah, Darwin Cook just has a style that is just like incomparable.
Amazing.
Yeah, just like incredible stuff.
I particularly love like a Silver Age Hal with like the modern Harley look.
Yeah, he did a Green Lantern core variant that was really cool. He did a Flash variant that was really cool.
Oh, those the Darwin Cook landscape variants.
Yeah, the landscape variants.
Those
Yeah,
are so good.
Whenever he was on one of the covers, it was always amazing. It's like Carney was saying earlier. Like these amazing artists. And
had a couple of those on E. If anyone else
your
wants
name's
one.
on the same book. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we also have a pencil sketch, a rarer version on this. This is $20. It's in near mint minus condition. I only have a 1 on that on G, but that is the Darwin Cook variant for that book. $20, 1 copy only. And then we got one more book. Wait, we have that Tanker's book too.
Ralph, we checked a little bit earlier. We can't send stuff for signature series on CGC. They need a CGC official representative to be present, and we just don't have one.
Can you
Eddie Page and Patrick Willis have picked up. I don't even know what that was.
No worries. We only have one on
Everything
G.
is fine. On G, we haven't sold yet.
Okay, but we sold 2 on E.
Yes.
Okay.
And so you mentioned, Rob, that you didn't read a lot of comics growing up, but like, what were some of the favorite comics when you did start reading comics?
Yeah, so pretty crazy. The time that I started reading comics, I went into the comic book shop just looking for anything that had a number 1 on it because everything was such high numbers and it just felt kind of alienating.
Yeah.
There just happened to be this little publisher called America's Best Comics by some person named Alan Moore.
Oh,
and
I've
it was
never
like
heard
Tom
of that guy.
Strong #1 and like Promethean #1 and all that.
Oh,
and so I bought all
Promethea.
those books and I was like, this is crazy. Who's this Alan Moore guy? It's really good. What else has he done? He did Watchmen. What's that? I'll go read it, you know? And so like that was kind of my introductory foray into comics. That and Kurt Busiek's Astro City. Those were the earliest things that I was reading. Again, it was a series that, you know, was attainable. There was only about 20 of them at the time. You could go get them. And you know, what a great place to start. Right?
Oh my God,
You know,
yeah. Starting with like,
yeah.
it's all downhill from Alan Moore, like Promethea, Watchmen, then you're
Oh, I
like,
don't know. You know, I found some other things along the way that I loved a lot, like Gotham Central. When I started reading
Gotham Central, oh my
it
God.
was amazing. I loved it, you know. So a lot of really good stuff. But it was cool to be able to come into the industry. I mean, on the one hand, you know, when you're younger and you read all that stuff, like I didn't read Sandman as it was coming out, so I wasn't hooked on it month to month, and I don't remember those experiences as I'm watching the show or whatever.
Yeah.
But I did get to sit it all down and read it as a grown up, and you know, maybe that allows me to experience it in a way that a lot of other people didn't experience.
Oh,
it,
absolutely.
So,
I read
yeah.
Sandman way too young. I really need to reread it. I read it in high school, and I'm like, I know if I reread that book.
Oh yeah.
Like
totally
I've
different.
missed so much
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
that experience. All right. Oh, what's up?
I don't know what.
All right.
I have something special for you to sell.
Oh.
Oh.
Mr. Robert.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Diddy.
Okay.
Oh.
Ba-bum.
All right.
Whoa, these got to be pretty hard to find.
They
I would
are.
imagine.
They're
They're
way
way
out
out
of
of
print.
print.
Yeah,
I thought there's
these
a
so.
cover price, which is way less.
Yeah,
than you can
so
find them
these
for.
would be the original, very first, not my copies, but I do have these first 2 trades myself. I don't even have the other 3 of these, so maybe I'll just take them. But so yeah, this is the original run of the Tom Strong series, probably the complete series, I'm imagining.
Yeah, that's it.
5 hardcovers, all amazing stuff. Chris Sprouse on art.
Oh my God.
Just every issue, just packed with ideas. And as somebody who's starting out trying to learn how to write comics and what the medium can do, a series like this or like Promethea, it was just like energizing, like wanted me to dive in and take my shot at it. So looks like they're going to do all 5 of those for 125. Those are all out of print, like long time out of print.
Yeah,
They're like good hardcovers.
They're really nice
Originals, I think.
hardcovers, really nice shape. And again, Tony priced these at just original MSRP, $25 a pop, $125, which is way under what you would have to pay to track all these down.
And bringing it back full circle, the Butler character in the series is a gorilla. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh, there we
It's
go.
just gorillas everywhere.
That's where
You know
he
what I mean?
became like where Monkey Mania started.
Could be.
All right. Well, we got some more bad idea here for you. Now this one is pre-signed, but you know you could sign it again.
Sure, I could sign it however many times you want. You know what I mean?
Could you sign it with Alan Moore's name?
Yeah, F. That is Hank Howard, Pizza Detective, for free. Bad Idea is letting us give these away since we have Robin Diddy on the show. Let us know if you want that signed.
It's free. You will have to pay $8 flat rate shipping anywhere in the U.S., but that is for everything you buy today. We have so much stuff coming up. So that just claim it, 1 per person till we run out.
Are you saying it gets better than this?
I mean, we're starting
Better
from the
subjective.
we're pulling it
Okay.
We're starting with the Alan Moore and then just
I got you. Yeah.
the rest.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
On B, I just put down Tankers #1. Tell
Tankers
me
#1.
Tankers.
Crazy. So what I love working about Bad Idea is I genuinely enjoy the creativity and innovation and stuff that they do. And I've always wanted to do stories like I'm doing for Bad Idea, but never really had the opportunity. You know?
Yeah.
So this is a story about mercenaries in mech suits who go back in time to divert the comic to kill the dinosaurs. So there will be more dinosaurs in the past, which means more oil in the present. Yeah. Did a crazy
I was about to ask about that video shoot.
I did.
You got to drive a tank.
I did. I drove a tank. I shot a machine gun. Actually, I have some bullet casings from the tanker shoot. If somebody buys that, I will sign the bullet casing and put it in their
Oh, that's
Holy
cool.
shit. Wait, I might buy
They're
that. I might buy that.
It's not a live round. It's
Oh,
a
okay,
casing. I think there's only 76 of them in existence.
Wow.
I grabbed them up. They were still hot to the touch.
Still hot to the
Yes.
touch. One of
So,
76.
A piece of comic book film history.
Bullet casings.
Yeah.
Filmed by a friend of the show, Brockton McKinney, the guy who does the intro, all of our commercials on that you've seen, the mall commercial, the one you love. He is the one who filmed that with Rob.
He did. Yep. One day shoot.
All right,
So
we have,
Eddie Overton will take that. So that bullet's going to California.
There we go.
We have 2 questions. One, what's the deal with H&I, the Book of Death exclusives?
Okay.
Somebody just tuning in.
Hey. That is the Ultimate Comics exclusive for the Valiant event book, Book of Death, written by Rob Venditti.
Art by Robert Gill.
They are obviously homaging Death of Superman, the black bag. They are not polybagged. The variant just homages the polybag. On H, we have the color version. It's a little bit more common than the black and white on I. Near mint condition, both of these. H is $10. I, it's $25. You can get the set for $30. Rob will sign for free. And what was the second question?
Second question, do you know how long the show is going to go today?
Well,
because that's an interesting open-ended question.
That is until we sell enough things. So hours.
Yeah, Alan will not let us go until we hit certain goals.
So
we are being held captive.
Venditti will
What
not.
can I do to help? What are we trying to hit? Are we
You're doing it,
Are we like
man.
really
You're
far in
doing
the
it.
hole? Are we,
You're
like, can we
helping.
not?
You're doing it.
Can we hit the goal and knock off early?
In
You know what I
theory.
mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Last year. Yeah.
That's doable. That's totally
Real
doable.
easy. We're
Doable.
real close.
100%
Especially at that
doable.
price point on
I'm in.
Amazon.
Of the
We're gonna be
free.
out of here by. I'm gonna go 10:55.
He doesn't even know what we hit in the first hour last year.
On B, this is the final Venditti book that I squirreled away for here. We had to save stuff for 2 days of signings.
We could have sold it all here, and then I wouldn't even have to do anything
know.
else, and I could go
You
have a
wouldn't even have to
vacation.
go to the mall.
Yeah.
On the Green Lantern number 25. This is the 1 in 25 ratio variant by actually interior artist Billy Tan.
Yep.
So a near mint 1 in 25 for just $10. You're getting Billy Tan's awesome inks, Courage Under Fire. Do you remember that issue?
I do, yes. This was at the beginning of my run. I started with issue 21, so we're about 5 issues into it here.
Ooh, the end of an arc,
this is,
maybe.
This is post the crossover that we did. So this is the
Mhm.
next story arc that we did. Created some new characters, a lot of new lanterns. I want to say, am I allowed to crack this open?
Yeah, please.
Go ahead, you do it, because I think this might be the first appearance of Goran's son.
Oh.
A lantern that ended up catching on, and a lot of people put around other places, but I don't want to say that if it's not 100% true.
I appreciate the people that are speculating on how well our anniversary show did last year. We're not gonna say what the number is, but what I will say is
second.
We're gonna neither confirm nor deny any
Numbers.
speculations one way or the other. So have fun in the comments with it if you want.
That's all right though. We're gonna get it taken care of. Yeah,
Star
I don't know if
Sapphire issue.
Yeah, Star Sapphire in there. Billy Tan's art. I loved working with him. Great guy. We did a lot of Green Lantern together. Created a lot of characters together. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get back on me on that.
Because it's all black and white. I don't know how well you can see it on camera, but I love it's Hal and Kilowog.
Yep.
On the
Kilowog was one of my
cover.
favorite ones to write.
Yeah.
One of my
Oh,
favorite
I can
ones to write.
He's like everyone's favorite
Love
Lantern.
Kilowog. Yeah. He's all heart.
So again, anything Rob wrote, anything Rob didn't write, he will sign while he's here. So if you make any of these claims on Rob's books, just make sure to specify if for some reason you don't want it signed.
What are you doing?
I've been doing asking them to.
Right there?
Oh, you want one?
What are the catalogs? No, like are those? What are those?
That-
Right for somebody?
Why? Did you do the book in there?
I did not, but there's some first appearances of my characters in that. thing.
Oh,
So, yeah.
we can put market price them real quick.
Give
Well,
me
we got
a-
one thing.
give me a
Rob,
minute.
Rob's heard that goal. He wants to
wants to
sell
help.
something.
Do it.
Actually, Sienna, I was telling people to do the opposite. Tell me if you do want it signed.
Okay, what Jen said.
The default is not signed. Tell me if you do.
Okay, tell us if you want the book signed. So we have one other item here. We're getting a quick research.
And question for Rob: Will
Perfect.
you be coming back to Motor City Comic Con?
If they invited me, I had a great time there. Loved it. We did a big Superman 78 event this year. Got to meet like so many people from the original films.
So cool.
Mark McClure, Jimmy Olsen, like the coolest dude in the world.
Really?
Great. Got to meet Mariel Hemingway, Sarah Douglas. Man, the list goes on and on. It was totally surreal to be sitting there signing the same books that they were doing. But such a huge fan base for those films.
We have a ton of Motor City Comic Con fans here that were demanding that we get a booth, or that just me or Tarny fly out to go meet them.
It was
and
a
I
good
was
show.
like,
Big
go
room.
say hi to Rob,
Big room. Got to eat in like sort of the upscale green room. I think I got defaulted into it a little bit.
Because you were the Superman group.
Because I was over there with the actors. And I wasn't in like the comic side. And so I was in the same room, ate lunch in the same general vicinity as Danny Trejo.
Oh shit.
Which is super cool.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Did you try some Detroit style pizza? I don't know what that entails.
People described it to me, and I could tell right away I wasn't interested. Wasn't my thing.
I don't even know what it is, but to me, as someone from New York, New Jersey, I'm just gonna say it's not real. Don't really care about it. I was like,
I'm not a fan of Chicago pizza either.
Me neither.
Like, it's so much bread. You know what I mean? It's not my thing.
Al and I went to C2E2. We waited an hour to get to one of those places, like one of the two big names, and I was just like, "What is this shit? It's
not for me."
Really alienating fan bases.
Yeah, I get it. Not everybody has taste.
All right.
Okay. Another question about a con appearance. Do you
Yeah.
have plans for New York Comic Con?
I can't.
This year, unfortunately, I would love to have gone. There are going to be some cool things there that I wish I was there for, but I had a prior trip planned with my wife and some friends, so it's the same weekend, so I won't be able to make it. Hoping maybe Baltimore, possibly.
We will
We're
be
gonna
at
be at
that
Baltimore.
Baltimore. Love that show.
Yeah.
It's during Halloween weekend, though.
Oh.
What do we got
So
up
you
on the
can't
board
count
here?
people.
So what? These lonely guys waiting for somebody to claim them? Is that what's happening?
Come on, Freedom Fighters.
Come on, Freedom Fighters for $30.
We've sold some Book of Deaths.
Yeah.
All right, so here
And
we go.
we are at an all-time high for viewership. I think
All
this
right.
whole year.
Well, there we go.
That's what happens when you bring in the big guns.
It's called
you know what I'm
it's
saying?
called the Venditti factor.
I don't want to say it's all me, but it's all
It's
me.
the Daddy Street. I mean, all right.
Wait. Oh, you worked. Freedom Fighters.
Hell yeah, there we
That's
go.
what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Let's
Moving
turn
the
them over.
needle.
Let's turn them over. You know
All
what I mean?
right. On C,
Craziness going on with this
Rob
book right here.
demanded to sell this. This is this month's previews, previews number 408, which everyone was after because there's a Bad Idea original mini comic in here.
By Mark Waid and David Lapham.
Mark Waid and David Lapham?
Yes.
Now wait, you said some of your characters are in
So
here.
going back to what I was saying earlier about like the creativity and the innovation of Bad Idea, right? They go ahead and they, I guess, I don't know how it came together, but I'm guessing they just asked if they could put a comic in there, and they put a full 8-page comic into the previous catalog.
One of those is claimed.
And I can sign those if somebody wants me to, but it is a very meta story about what constitutes the first appearance of a character. And Wade is such a continuity genius. He's just got all of it up in his head. And so he had some fun with that concept, and there are some characters in there potentially that may appear in other Bad Ideas series, some of which may potentially even be written by myself.
Okay, well,
yes.
So will you sign with
Absolutely.
but will you sign where your characters are? That's big spoiler territory.
That is a little bit spoilery. Here's what I will do. I will just out of default fairness, I will just sign on the first panel of the entire story.
Okay, all right. We're trying to get some exclusive info here, but Rob's a company man through and through.
Don't even know if I'm supposed to be saying any of these things. Also, I'll say, just kind of throwing them out there on the live show.
Adam,
get crazy.
we're sorry.
Yeah.
He's the security force. So
Well, we're lucky that Dinesh is out on the West Coast. It's still very early.
Can't imagine he's watching.
Yeah,
Can't imagine.
it's too early.
Oh, we got a comment from Katie Gill. This is the duo I wanted to see.
Yes.
All right.
So please,
That's what I'm saying.
can you get us? Can you get a photo of us before we this is it? That
Well,
was
I mean, you could just pose and someone can screenshot it.
Well, there we go.
That's
But
too
I
much
want it on
work.
my phone.
How you doing, Katie?
Hey, Katie.
If you two
Back to
just
back.
want to
You want to
say
do one of these?
ultimate.
Ultimate.
Yeah, that's good because you're gonna make a multimate face when you say it.
All right, Rob, you have anything to say to the fans, the Legion? You
I
brought the
appreciate y'all
Venditti
coming out.
Legion.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming out and buying some stuff. Feel free to jump in and buy some more if you like.
Alan Moore, Chris Krause.
Anything anybody needs from me, I guess I'm gonna go sign
some
books now.
Yeah. We'll get you
Okay.
Sharpie and
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
so much
guess.
for tuning in.
Big round of
But
applause.
this is not it. We're bringing out
Oh,
Tony.
yes.
We got
Victor,
tons
get in here.
more
It for
books.
me,
Yeah.
not it for them. They got a marathon going all day.
We're gonna cycle around here.
Jump in there, tell your friends. Let's move that needle and let these people have an early lunch.
Rob,
Right?
thank you
All right.
so much for
Appreciate it.
coming.
Thank
It's
you.
always a pleasure. I hope you had fun.
Take care, y'all.
Okay. All right. I got to get you a fresh Sharpie.
Yeah, I don't know where we keep this.
Just a quick update. We had 50 of those pizza detectives. I think we're down to just a couple left. If you missed out on that claim earlier, you're wondering about it. That book is free. We are going to keep Robert chained all weekend, so he's going to sign any of these things that he's worked on. Victor, my man, you hiding around? Go ahead and joining us.
I was waiting for the
live
summons.
on set.
Yeah. Yeah. It's time to Vanna White some stuff.
What?
Yes, sold.
Yeah, done.
D for damage, baby.
Let's get it. Let's clear some spaces.
What does that mean? Just issue one?
I've got like boxes of stuff here because there were just all the boxes off to the side here are full. So we have more boxes of stuff here. We're gonna get through all of those huge preview books. Man, where do I even start? Oh boy. Let's
Any weird trades?
Yeah,
I
probably.
mean, we got Tom Strange.
You know, somebody asked for.
Yeah, we
weird
got Tom
trades.
Strong. It is
Tom Strong,
like
not
like
Strange.
Alan Moore's crazy take on earnestly writing a superhero is sort of like a oh man, like a Reed Richards if he had super strength.
Yeah, but
kinda
it's coming
deal.
with a personal Rob recommendation.
Yeah, Rob Vendetti's first big
Yeah.
book into the foray of comics. It is a 5 hardcover set. They're all first print. They're all first editions. They are all out of print. And like the cheapest that any volume was selling online was $30. And some of them were going substantially more than that. That's a huge live show special. We can dig out some of the other trades and hardcovers that are lying around here. You never know what we've got, so stay tuned.
The person
Yes,
asking for
the
weird
bearded
trades is
crew.
definitely a Victor viewer.
Yeah, this is the.
that is
you know
somebody from
I
Thursday
know.
when I'm getting weird.
It's Patrick Williford. Jennifer DuPont says, Vic, I love your shirt.
Thank you so much. This is a rare second print shirt appearance to be on a live show. I try to change my outfit up as much as possible. You may recognize it from the Star Wars special, the last time Charlie and I were together on screen, I think.
We were not because I was sick the day before
You're
the Star
always
Wars
sick,
special.
bro.
I was devastated that I had to miss the Star Wars show. I was here all night prepping, planning,
You were
getting it
gonna be
all
in
ready.
cosplay.
Woke up the next morning like I think I'm fine. It should be nope,
No.
not gonna happen. Well, I'm gonna hit strong with one of my all-time single favorite comics
Let's do it.
ever made. This is Silver Age, Fantastic Four number 51, the iconic Jack Kirby cover and story, Stan Lee. It is the first appearance of the Negative Zone when they're first talking about it. You see it in the cover right here in the background. This man, this monster. It is a little chunk out of the corner, which is why you can get this book for only $20. It is one of the single most iconic comics ever created. It is one of the all-time best covers, all-time best stories, and you could own it for $20.
Which is the deal.
That's crazy.
So I'm wearing the Star
crazy.
Wars shirt, and Tardy brought this in, and it immediately captured my attention.
Speaking of some all-time great
Yeah,
stories.
speaking of all-time great stories, check out this Buena Vista Records like read-along book and tape. It is brand new. It is sealed. It is Star
in the
Wars.
original
In
packaging.
the original packaging. It is a collector's item sort of thing that I have never seen this
I
before.
mean, that's just really cool.
It makes me wish that I still had my old car with the tape in it.
Pop it
because
in your Walkman.
yeah, you can pop that right in your Walkman if you drive something
Yeah,
from
you and Star-Lord.
the year 2002 or before. You can probably listen to that tape.
I love the idea that you can like get your Star-Lord cosplay walking around a convention with listening to the Star Wars tape.
I
It's
think
like
that's just
all
amazing.
in.
All right.
All
I mean, they did
in.
the book and record.
You wanna
so
take
what
the
about
free,
book-
you wanna take it,
book and
John?
tape?
Well, let's start down on you. Just work our way around.
When is that Akira set coming out?
We'll get there. We have a ton of stuff.
What you said? What 60 preview books?
We had like 60 preview books and sets. We're gonna get through it all. Just keep watching. There's just no way to not.
I mean,
start
if
digging.
someone asked for a hero,
I have no idea where in those boxes they
One copy
are.
on D.
Yeah, this is our only.
yeah, that
one
is
on
the
D.
only one.
We're
back in normal show territory now.
I mean, normal show territory is sometimes. Oh, the super rare slab. We have 3 copies.
It does occasionally
I
happen.
have a billion Ninja Turtles. Who wants them?
Would you do 15 for the FF on C? I bet 20.
Yeah, let's do it. Anniversary show, baby. Going down on E. Big fan favorite. Maybe you've heard of him. Venom. Lethal Protector. First ever solo Venom story. Complete 6-issue miniseries. All 6 issues going to be in that near mid-range. Flat $100. So we got any Venom fans tuning in tonight?
Today.
Yeah, today. To morning.
All right, C is open, so I'm going to put down the official comic adaptation. Make sure I got to mind my P's and Q's here.
Yeah, nailed
it. The Warner Brothers motion picture Batman. More fan favorite characters.
Rob doing the Superman film adaptations. We've got the classic Denny O'Neil.
And I like comic adaptations of comic book movies. I actually got the George Clooney Batman adaptation slab.
Nice.
I'm very proud of it. No one cares about it with me, but it is rad as
But
hell.
you've got it.
But speaking of George, a happy birthday shout out to live show viewer George Hutchins.
Hey,
Happy birthday, George.
What do you want to see?
He said he likes surprises.
F is currently open, so I'm probably going to put something.
Batman movie adaptation, please.
Yo.
Let's see.
We have 2 of
We have
those.
2
If
of
anyone
those.
else wants one.
That's going to William.
Speaking of movies, and again, just be real specific because we're going to have a couple things from the same family here. I'm going to go and pop up our first big slab. This is the 1-in-25 ratio variant for Dr. Aphra issue number 3.
Holy
It is CGC graded at a 9.8. It
Hell
has
yeah.
a killer David Lopez variant with 000 and BT1. Pun intended. I was trying to price this sucker. Do you know how many copies of this book have sold in the past 9 months or 90 days? Zero copies. There's like 20 on the entire CGC census. Raw copies of this book are listed for like $400. This is it. This is the best copy of the hottest
I
book
love a
with
low
the
CGC
best
census.
new droids in Star Wars.
And it's also Eric Kane's birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Eric!
birthday,
Double
Eric.
birthday.
My birthday was last
Birthdays
week.
for everybody.
Yeah, all these
My
hot-
birthday's coming up.
all you Leos. It's Leo season.
Any Archie's Adventure TMNT, any Batman Adventures, any Ghost Rider, any Black Panther.
Man, we
We'll
got a lot of
see.
stuff. We're
We'll
just going to be
see.
going through boxes is what we're doing. And, going through boxes, y'all know me. Y'all know who I am. Y'all know what I do. We got a full set of All-Star Superman.
Getting started early.
Not just a set, a Grant Morrison set, 12 issues worth of, in my opinion, probably one of the best, if not the best Superman stories ever told. It's in near mint condition.
Hey, yeah, wait, what? Best Superman
Well, it
story?
was
And now I'm about to
up
get my
until a
clock
few months
cleaned
ago.
live on the Ultimate Comic Live
The
show.
Nanny's about to beat down.
Yeah, just getting smacked.
One had a specific request.
Yeah, if y'all haven't read All-Star Superman before, there's a reason that we're always talking about how crazy good it is.
And
It's
just
a
Grant
great,
Morrison in general.
it's a great introduction to Superman or to Grant Morrison. You get all 12 issues for just $50. They're all going to be in that near mint range. Absolutely gorgeous artwork by Frank Quietly.
Yeah, it makes you real sad and real happy.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then what's on F one more time?
Sitting on F is Dr. Aphra issue number 3. This is the 1-in-25 David Lopez variant, CGC graded at a 9.8.
Dude, I'm shocked that Tom Strong is still here. This is
He's going
insane.
strong.
It is what? A for Alan Moore. Come on, guys. All right, D is empty. If Jeremy gets to put up a slab, I can put up a slab.
Do it. We've got slabs,
Yeah,
man. We have
those
three
are
full slabs.
Those are entirely the rules. And the slab that I'm going to put up If someone said weird trades, I don't got weird trades at the moment, but I got weird slabs, baby. I got Captain in the Game Master, CGC graded at a 9.4. The first appearance of Samus Aran in comics. All those Nintendo characters, that jealously protected IP, showing up here in Captain in the Game Master. Again, CGC graded at a 9.4. Zero guesswork. Already done, already sealed, already in
Near mint
plastic.
condition. I love that he's got like the varsity jacket with a Nintendo N, the Nintendo game controller belt buckle.
Captain in.
Yeah, the game zapper.
Would you do all-star soups for 40?
Sure, let's do it. And
That's
we've got
fair.
2 sets of that.
We
If
do
anyone else
indeed.
wants one, $40, you got it.
Also 2 Book of Death sets and 1 Book of Death color. I don't know where we have those.
I'm gonna have to go grab those.
Hakeem says that was one of his favorite cartoons as a kid.
Well, Hakeem, have we got the comic for you?
Boy, howdy, do I have something for you. I want to take us to a slightly more affordable price point, so we're going to go with the first issue of Miss Marvel, but this Miss Marvel. A lot of clarification to be done in comic books. I'm going to go ahead and pop that down for $10, just
Yeah,
because
we
I
can do
wanted
that.
to bring our average down a tiny bit.
John Lucio's taking that.
Ooh,
150.
here, you might need this protective sleeve.
Yes.
Use protection, I always say.
It's a good idea.
Jeremy does always
Practice
say
safe
that.
collecting.
Yep.
It's not quite the Hulktacular that we saw on Thursday, but I do still have a little bit of Hulk hanging out. We got Tales to Astonish featuring the Hulk and Namor, issue 95, the first appearance of Walter Weevil, who will later become Stingray. Weevil, I don't know, man. Either way, it's in fine condition and it's $32. Popping that down here on D.
Paul, Jeremy wishes Grant Morrison were making an appearance today.
I mean, yeah, yo,
Maybe year 20.
Year 20. Next year, maybe we can get Grant Morrison.
it is on the list of Ultimate Comics bucket list appearances.
Would you do that Venom Lethal, if I can even remember how to spell protector, set for 80? You have it at a hundo.
Give me $5 more, 85.
Nick, 85. Oh.
You know, it's just one little Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, that's nothing, baby. I'll tell you what, that's a good enough deal. I'm gonna go ahead and make up the post-it note. I want to be ready for it.
I'm gonna take like that out. You know?
All right, I wrote the post-it note. That means it's real.
85 works.
Of course it does. And you know why it works? Because I have another full set of that. Congratulations, someone braver than you has negotiated down. Venom is on sale, baby. Who wants it?
Thank you, thank you.
If you don't buy this Tom Strong, I'm going to turn off the feed right now.
Oh, God.
What I'm going to do.
Cutting the brakes.
Yeah, yo, we're not having that.
He will place a sticky note over the camera. So
Oh, that would be bars. Nope, no more of this. Well, I was kind of expecting that other Venom to go almost immediately. Tell you what, I'll clear off H and I.
I have noticed that it seems like some people might be lagging a little bit based on the comments. So it's possible like there might be a bit of a lag. So, you know.
And if you feel like you're lagging, just a good recommendation always is to just refresh your screen.
Honestly, even better than a refresh, just completely shut down. Like if you're using Google Chrome or whatever, close the browser completely and open it back up. Or if you're using like Facebook on your phone,
Yeah.
close the app and open it back up again.
I mean, I can't promise that you'll like not miss anything, but I'm not
We have
going
so
at
much
blistering
good stuff.
speed. I don't torture Jen like I do Dan. Like,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
and now all these books are going up. Dan, are you ready?
I get stressed a lot more easily, I think.
I'm gonna put down again the Star Wars comic
Dan
shirt.
walks in this moment. It's like, I'm sorry.
Since I got the Star Wars shirt, I do want to do Star Wars issue 5, notable being the first appearance of my boy Wedge Antilles, big Wedge guy, big Rogue Squadron guy. Very good condition, $20 on this, hanging out here on H. And now I got one more slot to fill, so I feel like I should fill it with a little bit of martial arts as I fill the hole in my heart with the Master of Kung Fu issue 16, the second appearance of Shang-Chi, the first Midnight Suns. Yeah, the final issue before it was retitled Master of... Yeah. Oh, see, this post-it note runs out of space. Whatever. Either way, very fine plus condition, $75. Second Shang-Chi, you know what it is. Come on down. Is it Shang or Shang? What am I supposed to say?
I don't know. I think in the movie they said Chong.
I mean, it sounds right to stretch out the A a little bit.
Yo, I gotta put something up.
Yeah? Yo, come on down.
Yeah, let me in here.
Pick you something. We got plenty of things. Honestly, if you're putting something up, I might go on a little expedition
Oh?
to the other room.
Oh. I feel like I know what I have to put up. I don't want to put it up,
let me-
but I
let me
need
just
to
get
get
out
out
of
of
your
here.
way.
I know what the people want me to put
Eric,
up.
we have so many boxes, we can't really take requests because it's just so much to look through. But we'll keep an eye out for Dr. Fate, Zatanna, or Phantom Stranger.
Absolutely. But first, on B, near mint condition, near and dear to all of your hearts, not fucking mine. Uncanny X-Men 266, near mint newsstand, baby. Introducing the man, the myth, the Cajun, the Raging Cajun, Gambit. $400 on B. This is a really nice near mint newsstand copy of this book. First Gambit in continuity, if you're gonna go be an asshole about it and say, what about X-Men annual number whatever? Don't be a loser. Jeremy was. We just shouted it out. This is his true first appearance. Come on. This is it. $400.
And we have some
When you
cat
said
questions.
his true first appearance, so we make
What's
sure.
up?
The people are
Yeah,
interested
it
in
is.
your new cat. They want to know,
Yes!
can they see the cat? The cat is not here.
I thought about asking Allison to bring the cat. I am pretty sold on the name Rhubarb.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's a good cat name.
That's
Rhubarb, the millionaire cat. And sorry, on A, I do have a direct copy, near mint condition, X-Men 266 for $250. Near mint, direct, first Gambit. Let's do the Hulk 180, Hulk 181. Let's really get into it. But yes, Rhubarb is doing fine. I like to call him just the boy. As if like
The boy.
I'm like a Victorian
Where's
father.
the boy?
Bring the boy out.
Put the little hat on the boy.
Get the boy his morning gruel.
All right, so we still got All-Star. Venom is still here.
Y'all know why we're not naming the cat Gambit.
Both these things are a little bit marked down, already on sale. I feel like I'm tempted to take the Afro Slab.
I say leave it up for a little bit.
You think so?
I'm surprised no one's picked up that Ms. Marvel #1.
Same.
For $10?
For $10, it's gorgeous art. That's a costume that we're probably not going to see again until it gets relaunched in like 1,000 years.
I don't think we're ever going to see that costume again, actually.
I mean, which is a shame. That costume bangs. It's very cool. I love black and yellow as a color scheme in general.
Would you do it for $6?
I mean, we're talking about it. I need the space. Let's roll. Ooh, I just realized that with all these guests and with Jeremy Tarney here, I can't curse like I do on Thursday nights. I guess it's not a night show. This is very much a daytime show. This is family friendly.
If you say so.
It is.
Sean Conley says all cats should be named Streaky.
Streaky. Only orange cats. Only orange cats should be
Yeah.
named Streaky. All right, I'm going to put down something that I thought was pretty rad. Put down in very fine condition an X-Force 11, the first actual domino, and it is a newsstand variant to boot. Coming in at a clean and affordable $20. Like I said, I'm trying to like lower us down from these epic highs over here
Have something
before
for
we
every budget.
ramp back up into the stratosphere.
And we really did have something for every budget because we had a free book, so.
We truly did. All right. We got 2 Gambits right now.
Angel says, treat this show like Saturday morning cartoons.
Hey, I'm nothing if not a cartoon character,
And
baby.
Ben Davis says he'll do his part to make space and he'll take that Venom set.
Hell yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I needed something. I was having a crisis of faith. Like, I didn't want to take down the Gambit.
I don't want to
Sienna
play
put up.
favorites.
Sienna was so excited about that Gambit. But I'm going to put down something that I'm excited
We
about.
definitely have more first appearances. We have so many.
Dog, we have so much. There's so much. I actually went looking for that Akira and I couldn't find it. It is just going to be buried somewhere in the box. We will locate it though, eventually. Stick around. I will find it personally. It's my mission.
And we're only an hour in, but
Oh
and
yeah,
whoever's
there's so
hosting,
much to
just
come.
Let me know whenever you want, like a minute break or something.
So I've got
We're
this.
not doing breaks. We have like 5.
Yeah,
people
no, there's
here.
no breaks.
Okay.
There's no breaks on this
But what
show.
about me?
Yeah.
No, you don't get any
Tell
breaks.
Daniel to hurry
Eventually,
up.
Dan will tag in
Daniel,
WWE
if you're
style.
watching.
Please. I'm gonna put down a set that I'm super attached to. We got Lonely Place of Dying with probably one of my top Batman covers, but just because I'm a big Tim Drake guy, this is the first Tim Drake as Robin. Full Lonely Place of Dying, 5 issues worth of comics, very fine condition, clocking in at an extremely affordable $20. Down here where Venom once stood.
Did you see he's getting his own solo series? Tim Drake?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yo, he's the smartest Robin by far. He's smart enough to know that he should never be Batman because being Batman sucks.
Yep.
What's up?
No more guests today. I think.
No more guests. Maybe Alan.
What's the difference between A and B?
B is a newsstand. A is a direct copy. So by the time we're at 266, newsstands are becoming increasingly rare. So to get a near mint newsstands first Gambit, it's way harder to find than a direct copy.
I got Mike Black coming in first for the Batman set on E.
Hell yeah.
I don't think we have the Silver Surfer #1 for today.
We do have a really cool Silver Surfer slab though. So we have some Silver Age FF and including Surfer, but it's not his first.
Okay, so I got 2 offers for you.
All right.
What you got?
Hit us. Not that hard.
A single offer for A and a combo offer for A and B.
Okay, let's hear it.
I need to get over so I can see the numbers.
Spit them out.
First offer was Eddie asking if you would take A for $225.
Okay.
Second offer was Juan Carlos asking if you would do $500 for the 2 of them.
So I could do, so it's 400, 250, that's 650. For the set, I think that's a little bit too low. What 500 was the offer?
Yes.
I mean, that's $150 off.
It's a high percentage.
With the offer for A being $25 off list price.
I mean, I'm definitely taking the offer on A, and I'm gonna do my little whoop. I got 2 on A.
Whoa!
So that's sold.
The Ultimate Comics Live Show is my favorite anime.
But
what?
So A is locked in at 225. Now B, I can take some off of, since this one has to be 225.
Offer for A and B
500.
I'll go 6.
6.
Yeah.
From your lips to God's ears. That's what I was thinking. But we do have some open slots where we consider our offers.
Oh wait, real quick on D, I wanted to talk about this. I just put down New 52, week 11. It is in near mint condition. $10. That's gonna be your first Kate Kane Batwoman. Batwoman who's got her own CW TV show. The Batwoman everyone knows. One of the big out lesbian characters in the DC universe. This is her first big appearance as Kate Kane as Batwoman, and it's just $10.
Near mint condition, $10. Yeah, super easy key issue.
Ben Davis will take that.
I got a couple. I'm gonna go ahead and sneak in because we have so many slabs. Iron Man for. I think Sienna handed them to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did we have more than 2?
Sienna, how many of those new 52s did we have?
There's a stack on the table. Table.
Which table?
Table.
Oh, this table.
Table.
Victor had them the whole time.
Victor
So
did
keep
not
those
have them.
things
The table
coming.
had them. I am
Just
no
$10. Down on E. Iron Man Submariner #1, Silver Age, 1968. Just $150. CGC graded. Classic Gene Colan artwork. This is the predecessor to both Iron Man #1 and Submariner #1. A lot of people getting real excited about Submariner with him making his MCU debut in just a couple of months. It is a great issue, just $150 for a big key. Blue label.
Yo, there's not any more sales that needs to happen there. You have outlined all.
Yeah,
the
Ben,
perfect
you can
details.
definitely take 2 copies of the 52.
Sure.
Ralph 70 is just too low for that slab on E.
Did we hear anything about our Gamma combo?
He said he'll just take A then for 225.
Cool.
Okay,
We're out of
fair.
A.
And then A is gone. We'll leave that newsstand for a while yet. I'm going to replace A with some rad as hell Batman Black and White issues 1 through 4. A wonderful set of a wonderful Batman thing with a all-star list of creators working on it, including the homie Neil Gaiman. Joe Kubert's here. Archie Goodwin is here. Honestly, I don't have time to read everybody that is on this.
Anything else?
But it beats ass, and it's entirely something that you want.
It's like your all-star caps. I got an all-star
Oh,
cap.
you're cursing? You're cursing?
Stanley, Steve Ditko, first Gwen Stacy, first Harry Osborn, Amazing Spider-Man, limited edition label, CGC graded 4.5.
One of my favorite story arcs of all time. This 3-issue story arc is
Crazy good.
Classic. It is the definitive Spider-Man story. This is part of the classic lifting of the rocks to save Aunt May. And you get so many iconic quotes of him, pushing past his limits. It is what defines Spider-Man for me. It is one of the three. It's the 3 Ditko issues I own.
We still have a couple more copies. It's at 52, week 11.
Pretty slab heavy.
G for 14.
We've got a lot of.
What is on G?
We'll do it.
Okay. Yo, Karen's got it. It's fun.
Can you make a counter offer on E? The offer was 70. It's 150.
I'll take 125.
Also fair. I mean, we are slab heavy, but it is the anniversary show.
You know what? Since
So I'm
we're
just gonna
going,
keep it going.
we're going heavy, and it's you and me. Let's get a little Marvel 2-in-1, baby. Issue number 1, The Thing. Ben Grimm, Man Thing.
2 things.
Vic Lewis.
Yeah, yo.
That's what they call us.
Jeremy
The Thing and
the
Man
Thing and
Thing.
Man Thing.
It's the Marvel 2. It's the Ultimate Comic 2-in-1 special. Very good condition. Just $20.
Would you do 12 for Star Wars on each?
On 8.
Is that the wedge?
We'll take that down to 15. $15.
I think that's fair.
And what's on C? Carney, you're
C, Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 31. This is like the defining story arc from Steve Ditko's run on Amazing Spider-Man, written by Stan the Man Lee. As if all of that weren't like a good enough reason. This is the first appearance of Harry Osborn, Professor Miles Warren, who turns out to be the Jackal, and Gwen fucking Stacy, the biggest, hottest character in Spider-Man that isn't named Spider-Man.
Yeah, that is true at this point.
Yeah.
What is second billing, without a doubt.
Would you do
third, there's
15
just
for
two
the Marvel
Spider-Mans.
20,
Sure, let's take it.
Yeah, let's keep it out.
And Joe, our counter was 15 for that Star Wars. Please let us know. And Patrick Call says Jeremy Tarney is bringing the heat.
We have
today.
so much
Yeah.
heat. We have nothing but heat.
It's a heat wave.
So many heat waves.
Ironically,
Look.
one first appearance that we don't have because we sold his first appearance like not that long ago.
That first wedge is down here, so I'm just gonna do more Star Wars. I mean, again, I'm wearing the shirt. I'm legally obligated to put up a Star Wars issue 40 CGC graded 9.6. First appearance of Rogue Squadron. Said I was a big Rogue Squadron guy, and I was not lying. Down here on G at honestly a very attractive price point.
Yeah, just $125.
Yeah.
I was shocked that this book is so affordable. Al Williamson artwork, classic Luke versus the AT-ATs coming at you. Blast off in the comments, how do you pronounce it? AT-AT or at? We'll know exactly how old you are.
No, I say AT-AT.
Exactly.
Is
Older
that how
people
old
say
I am?
at because they never say it in the movie, so they just saw like the toy. They just assume
They
that
just
it's
said
like
at.
full words. Yeah. Yeah. There's no reason to play around with all these affordable books. Let's just
15
get the big
is
stuff
a
out.
deal on Star Wars.
You've
on
got it. I
each.
do believe we have
We
two
have
of
two of
those.
them.
If anyone else wants one, $15. It is yours.
And just to go over who picked up a 52-week 11 so far, I have Ben Davis for 2 copies, Franz, I have Jennifer DuPont, and I have John Penta.
All right, going all the way down on I because I am so excited of all of the things, all of the hundreds and hundreds of dollars, slabs and sets, all of the thousands of dollars of books I've gone through. This is the thing that I am the proudest of putting on the show today. I have been working on this.
Oh, is this it?
set
Is this the thing?
since the Ultimate Comics live show started, and I just finished it
3
for
years.
this show last week. 3 years in the making.
I was gonna hold up on camera.
I'll let you grab the other. This is the complete Worlds Collide DC Comics milestone crossover. You get 2 copies of number 7, one sealed in the original poly bag, so you get the stickers and everything. One open, so you can read it if you want to have your little collector copy. I don't know why it took 4 forever to find the second issue of Icon to finish this set out, but finally, after years of digging, I have it together for you. All 14 issues, going to be around near mint condition for just $100. That is what, like $7 an issue. That's ridiculous. Milestone, blazing hot. It is claimed. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me $100.
I was saying, yeah, I was so tempted to just take it. And I was like, I've been working on putting this on the show for too long.
Yeah, let's do another set at an absolutely wonderful price point. The AVX plus the AVX versus just fight issues. Yeah, 12 and then 6, all in near mint condition at a nice price. I still remember buying these comics from Jeremy Tarney when I was but a lowly Ultimate Comic customer. Just some scrub off the streets.
Would you do Batman on A for 14? You have it at 20?
Yo, $1 more.
15, you've got it.
Yeah.
We also had, if you want to have a little bit less fun, you just want the story, but you don't want to see all the fights.
The fight issues are the best.
For 0 through 12, just $50.
But also the price isn't as fun.
Right. The price is significantly fun. Actually, I had this priced out at like $75 or $80. And I was like, it's our anniversary show. Let's have some fun with it.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Savior of the mutant race.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Well, she was like my favorite character when she was introduced. It's just super fucking.
I love her. Did you read the Cable run where she's like growing up? God, it's so good.
Like when it was before I was reading monthly comics, but I was in high school. And I remember picking up the 0 issue, that cover, at a random
Frank
comic shop.
Yeah,
When I was
good.
touring colleges, I got it in Cambridge somewhere.
Very nice.
Have we broken the barrier yet?
I mean, which barrier, man? Just go
this
for
barrier.
it.
Sound
Yo,
barrier.
I want you to break this barrier.
Again, we got. So all right, we got to get 2 spots open.
A is
here.
We do.
A.
A is claimed. We'll go ahead and pull B. Pop them up on A and B.
Let's go ahead and put
this.
down.
This is it. This is comic book royalty. This is elite. This is the best story from the most popular comic. It is Uncanny X-Men 129 through 137, the complete 9-issue Dark Phoenix saga. You're gonna get the first appearance of Kitty Pryde. You're gonna get the first appearance of Emma Frost. You're gonna get the first appearance of Sebastian Shaw and the rest of the Hellfire Club. You're going to get the first appearance of Dazzler. You're going to get the first appearance of the Dark Phoenix. You're going to get the first appearance, kind of the Reavers. You're going to get the origin of the Reavers. You don't know it's the origin of the Reavers until 10 years later, because Chris Claremont is that deep cut of a writer. And of course, the epic conclusion with the death of the Phoenix. If you have ever been an X-Men fan, I'm telling you right now, as a personal collector who's super lucked out in my Fantastic Four collection, like it's gonna happen to X-Men. Every single major X-Men key issue is going to be worth 5 to 10 times more in 5 years from now once they start making that shared cinematic universe with X-Men characters. You want a little bit higher grade? You got the $1,000 set. You want a little bit more of a budget? $800 set. They're all going to be in like kind of the fine to near mint range. Fine, very fine is going to be the lowest grade copy on A, and there's going to be like some near mint plus books on that.
Real quick, on I, someone asking the difference between H and I. H is just the main 0 through 12 set of the A Avengers versus X-Men run. And then I has a 6-issue miniseries along with the 0 through 12.
Yeah, the 6-issue miniseries was AVX versus. Every single issue had 2 fights between one Avenger and one X-Men character, and the whole story was just like a brawl.
Yeah,
you've got the Thing versus Namor. You've got Iron Man versus Magneto. You've got Gambit versus Captain America, I think.
Ooh,
they're so cool. They're crazy good matchups. And yeah, every single one of them is an absolute treat by the top talent at Marvel Comics.
And on A, you have issues 129 through 137, the complete Dark Phoenix set. So that is clocks in at what, 8 issues?
9 issues.
9 issues.
9 issue set.
You gotta keep it rolling.
And same on B, 9 issues.
Yeah,
and,
same issues, just slightly lower grade.
What's on F?
F is going to be described in just a minute because I have to get a new book up. On D, Tales of Teen Titans, issue number 44, CGC graded, near mint 9.6, limited edition George Perez label. It is the origin of Deathstroke. It is the first appearance of Nightwing in that classic disco suit. Just $219 for
We're
our
calling it
19th
the disco
anniversary.
suit.
Yeah.
It's got that big collar. It's got the fringe. What else do you call that?
It's very 80s.
F is Dr. Afra number 3. It is the 1 in 25 Dave Lopez variant. It is CGC graded at 9.8.
I mean, I
There
can put
have
it back
not
if somebody's
been
asking
a
questions.
single copy of it sold in the last 3 months. Nobody has had one. They just have not existed. It is the highest grade copy on the census. It's the badass cover with BT 1 and 000.
And $2.19 on layaway for D for
You
Jeffrey.
got
it. A is the entire Dark Phoenix saga.
A and B, yeah, it's issues 129 through 137, the complete Dark Phoenix saga.
On E, keeping it rolling, we have Simpsons Comics and Stories number 1, the special collector's edition, still sealed in the poly bag. This is the first Simpsons comic, right?
Yeah, first Simpsons comic, the official first appearance of the Simpsons family.
First official appearance of Bartman. This is near mint, sealed. It is just $15 for the first Simpsons comic.
It's got a little Simpsons poster
Got
in
a
there.
poster.
Yeah, Bartman, Radioactive Man.
We have a couple.
Nothing but keys. Nothing but
5.
Justin Davis.
5. And then on D real quick, Daredevil number 39, just $10. He's fighting the Animen. Is this their first appearance?
I don't believe so.
This is one of their early appearances. They first appear in Daredevil right around here, so this might be their second appearance. This is Daredevil number 39, taking on the Animen. Good plus condition, $10 on D.
First Miles Morales will be on the show.
Yeah, we're getting
Give it
y'all.
time.
You don't know how much stacks of stuff we have to go through.
We have so much stuff.
All right.
We have so many things.
Okay. On F, got to put this up. First appearance of one of my all-time favorite superheroes, all-time favorite comic book characters. Jack Kirby, original Jack Kirby writing and drawing this. This is Mr. Miracle number 1. It is a CGC 7.5. That's going to be your first appearance of Mr. Miracle. It's your first appearance of his pal Oberon. And yeah, one of the big series in Kirby's Fourth World that introduces so many iconic characters from Darkseid, Orion, and of course the Mr. Miracle, which he got super hot again when Tom King wrote his awesome Mr. Miracle 12-issue maxi series. But this is one of my favorite issues in the Bronze in Kirby's Fourth World.
I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to let you know the other reason why we're having our anniversary special is always at the end of the month. Because we're celebrating another big anniversary, and that is the birth of our
Jack King Kirby,
yeah,
baby.
King of Comics,
Jack.
Jack Kirby. His birthday, I think, is tomorrow.
Yes.
So we're always kind of celebrating that a little bit as well.
We share a birthday.
I like to
Ultimate
think
and-
Ultimate Comics and Jack Kirby were intrinsically linked like that.
And this is a CGC 7.5. It's a really affordable copy of that book.
Yeah,
I mean,
very fine. Very fine minus.
$250 slab first appearance, and it's such an iconic Jack Kirby cover.
On H and I, so H is AVX, so Avengers vs. X-Men 0 through 12. I is 0 through 12 of AVX, but it also features the 6-issue Versus miniseries that is just the fights.
Just fights, all fights.
Just fights.
And it's
All
actually,
fights
I said,
all the time.
each issue is 2 fights. That's not entirely true. The first 5.5 issues are 2 fights each. The 6th issue is 1 fight for the first half, and the second half is just quick hits.
Little
yeah,
hits.
it's crazy. Everything's 2-page, huge fights. It's amazing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and peel that H. Because I've got 3 things. You know the game. You know it. You love it. I have 3 things. They are very similar. So just be very specific with which one you're claiming. I got to put it up while Sienna and I are both here because we always fight over who gets to sell this.
Because it's the best. Aside from that Ditko story arc.
This is my all-time favorite
Spidey?
Spider-Man story.
Absolutely valid answer.
My all-time favorite Spider-Man villain. He's getting his own solo movie. It's going to be just as good as Morbius or better. I've heard.
Better than Morbius? Impossible.
But will they say Morbin time?
He's gonna say it's Craven time.
I'm
He's
really
gonna
going
say,
Craven mode. Right
I'm craving for some Spidey.
Yeah, he's gonna crave Spidey. That's a different
It's
version of the Craven
It's
movie.
what people wanted to happen in
I'm
Venom.
craving the webs.
Ooh, all right.
And issue 1 through 6, the complete
I is gone.
Craven's Last Hunt. The budget copy gone. So we've got a complete set, all near mint copies, 1 through 6, $200.
They all direct?
Or these are all direct, or you can get all 6 issues, 1 through 6, in very fine near mint to near mint condition for $200, and they're all newsstand copies.
Ooh, so it depends. You're
So
direct,
same
you're
price,
newsstand.
yeah. Or if you want to get them both, we're making combo offers. Hit me up.
Crossing over between Web of Spider-Man, Peter Parker, Spectacular Spider-Man. This is, for some reason, always going out of print in trade format. So
It should be like Marvel's top.
It should be their perennial.
What
So
you got?
What's on D, and is there any wiggle room on A?
There's always wiggle room, and D is Daredevil number 39.
early appearance of the Animen, good plus condition, $10. Animen end up coming back in X-Men. They're such goofy villains. Highly recommend reading their stories. But yes, yeah. Why? Don't worry about trying to find that trade when it's in print. Just pick up the original issues.
And before this iconic Mike Zeck covers.
Oh my God! Some of his best work are these.
Yeah.
These
Oh,
covers.
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that clawing out of the grave cover.
Oh.
is baller.
And John McCarty, I don't know if you've never made a claim with us before. Please make sure you fill out the form linked in the comment, the pinned comment, or in the video description. He's going to take the newsstand on H.
Excellent. Sold.
And really quick, I think this is fun. While we're prepping the next book, what
Actually.
got you guys into collecting comics? That was a question that was asked by Ralph.
Oh, actually, can I use that as a segue to talk about this next item that I have, coincidentally?
Yo, that's called salesmanship.
I was going for these, and then you asked the question. It's one of my favorite questions to answer, actually. I was just like a kid, and my mom read like a lot of like Archie and stuff when she was a kid, Disney comics. We were at like a grocery store or a drugstore, and there's a comic book section, and she was just like, pick out, whichever one you want. And they had like a copy of X-Men Classics. It was a reprint of X-Men issue, I think 181, where it's got like right immediately back from Secret Wars, John Romita Jr. artwork. There's a big dragon on the cover and Sunfire. And I was hooked immediately. I was like, I'm an X-Men guy. They had the X-Men cartoon that came out like right after that. And I was all in from that moment forward. Would pick up any X-Men comics I saw anywhere. It was before there was a comic book store in Durham, so I'd have to find them at flea markets or when I was traveling.
Before Alan Gill came along.
Yeah, before Alan Gill came and saved me. So what we've got on H and I, going on H for Hellfire. This is the brand new X-Men Hellfire Gala 2022. CGC graded at a 9.8 Art Adams variant. It is an homage to the first reprinting of Giant Size X-Men #1 they ever did. It is a wrap cover. You get the whole all new, all different team on that.
Limited to just, was it 2,000?
Oversized issue, yeah, 2,000 and 1,000, I think.
750 on the verge on the
750,
black
2,000 and 750 on the black and white. For our anniversary special pricing, I talked to Alan to see if we could come down specifically for the show. He hates discounting our store exclusives, especially on slabs. There's an oversized issue, just $119 for the base cover, just $190 for the black and white. Or you can get the set of both of them, both CGC graded at a 9.8 for just $250.
Norman wants to know if you do that Daredevil Sienna, just put away for 8.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, we will.
And Pedro wants to know, would you do $875 for the set on A?
I think. 9?
That's close. I think we can get. We're so
9.
close with you, man. Yeah, we'll call that 9. All those high grade copies, all those key issues. We'll come down $100 if you got an extra 25.
On D, kind of to
Speaking of the X-Men.
spin off the X-Men, talk about what got me into collecting. On D, I have X-Men issue number 205, part of the Messiah complex storyline. Like I was talking to you, one of the early issues I picked up when I was just kind of randomly picking up singles was Avengers versus X-Men. This is the first appearance of the mutant Messiah, Hope Summers. I started reading comics when I was a kid. My dad collected when he was a kid. So when I started learning to read, off of his old comics. I was very confused about the logistics of how his 90s X-Men women bent that way.
That's how all women move.
Psylocke, just always
Especially.
in strange
Well,
contortions.
that was part of the body swap, I always assume.
Yes.
You swap bodies enough and they just get real messed up.
But then in junior high, wanted to impress a girl. She liked comic books and she liked DC comic books, and I only had read Marvel before, so I got a bunch of trade paperbacks out of the library and read just the shit. Batwoman Elegy. I started being a fan of Kate Kane. A ton of Batman stuff, and then in college, I started working at a comic shop. I finally had a local shop where I could pick up monthlies, and I started picking up monthlies at Chapel Hill Comics. Started working there, and then eventually came over to Ultimate.
Claimed.
Great.
Pedro,
Because
if you haven't already, please make sure you fill out the form.
so we're all telling stories. Now I'm going to tell mine. Reading comics and collecting comics is two separate things entirely. I read comics a lot as a kid, and of course I still had some laying around. And at some point, my father, being the mensch that he is, was just like, this is for babies and don't do this anymore. But I have a little sister, and my little sister got into comics, and what got me into collecting was putting together Maximum Carnage with her. Traveling to comic shops across the nation, mostly just North Carolina, and putting together Maximum Carnage from scratch. So come on down for all of it. As Jeremy separates this out, because he is also a mensch and very, very helpful. So, very fine near mint, 1 through 14, all of it right here, $125. Putting that down.
The most popular requested sets for people.
Because it's very hard to put together.
Yeah, well, speaking of those big crossovers, like the earlier crossover with Kraven's Last Hunt, it was just 3 titles. When you get up to Spider-Man Unlimited, there's 5 different titles.
So many things popping, and there's a reason that people like this. I mean, we got a Super Nintendo game, dog.
You got Amazing Spider-Man, Web of Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, and Spider-Man, the debut of Spider-Man Unlimited for this event. You've got to go across. You know how hard it is to find a comic book store with a back issue section for Spider-Man Unlimited?
Real quick, Austin says that was his first set putting together too.
Nice.
Two things. So Joe Fox, your comments are coming through. I responded to your comments. I don't know if you saw my response. So the X-Men set that was on A and the one that's on B is the entire Dark Phoenix saga. It is issues 129 through 137. The set we have remaining on B is in
fine to near mint minus condition, depending on the issue.
Yeah, the 129, I think, on this one is in fine condition. Obviously, that's the biggest book in the set. But fine is real solid, just above kind of mid-grade.
And then John McCarty is taking the Maximum Carnage set.
That's great, because I have more than one of those.
We have, 2 full sets of Maximum Carnage. If anyone else wants one, we have one more available.
Juan, it was hard enough to talk Alan down to letting us sell the set at $250. We can't do lower than that for the set on H&I.
Yeah, that is already like a real solid deal. Live show exclusive, live show debut. This case literally showed up in the mail yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna get those suckers.
And
on
it's
the
a
show.
bigger case than I expected. I guess because it's a super
oversized
issue.
book.
Yeah, I honestly like that it's thicker. I don't know. It sort of falls along the lines of something feels heavier. It's higher quality, or at least feels like it is.
I'm gonna abstain from commenting on that.
The thickness. Let's get into it, guys.
This is really
We're getting
lean in.
a question about you guys comparing.
All right, this is a super cool set that I am very excited and proud to have. This is the complete M Theory. This is maybe before some of y'all's times, but back in the day, before he was a world-renowned assets developer, film producer, and director, Brockton McKinney was a lowly comic book writer. The original version of M Theory published exclusively through Ultimate Comics got picked up because it's just like a really fun story by Action Lab. Got not one, but 2 complete 4-issue miniseries out of the deal. The issue number 1 is signed by writer Brockton McKinney, artist Larkin Ford, and colorist Jason Strutz. The entire creative team signing that first issue. Yeah, all 8 issues together. I don't think it's going to surprise any of you all that much to know that these are incredibly low print run. If you want a little Ultimate Comics history on our anniversary show, this is going to be probably the most representative of what we're like behind the scenes. Now it's going down on E for Ahem.
How does layaway work?
Layaway is a special program that we have with the Ultimate Comics Live Show. You're going to get an invoice for at least 10% of whatever the item that you claimed is today after the show. And then you're going to have to make payments that are at least 15% at least once a month. You can break that up however it works best for you, but that gives you a total of 6 months to get things paid off. You can always pay them off faster.
Interest-free.
But those are the minimums. Yeah, there's no interest, there's no fees, there's no like added hidden costs. You just pay that amount over that span of time, and then it ships out for that same flat rate.
One item. No combined orders. It is one
Any
item.
one item or one set that is sold as a
that we have
complete
put
set.
together as a set.
Your student debt absolution does not count toward it.
Although if you have an extra 10 or 20 grand laying around, this is the show for you.
This is it.
This is your show.
Lord have mercy, is it?
I love how I found out about it through Sienna posting that they were back in the U.S. and
That
I
they
was
were
like,
happy
what?
to be in the United States, and you were like, there's something
like,
going
what
on.
did that
here.
happen? And
I took,
I
like,
looked
a
and I was
picture of
like, oh. Would you do M Theory for 20?
Yes. Sorry. We're not going back and forth on that.
Yeah.
Book. You're like, actually, the print run is so low. I need 24
No, we're
out
fine.
of this
We're
one.
fine. Let me those 2 right there, because I feel like we're like not getting a lot of DC. So the like year 2000 character of the century, voted by Wizard Magazine.
Okay.
How about a little Batman?
Century.
You can't argue with Wizard Magazine's fan vote for character of the century. This is Batman 655 and Batman 655. They are both going to be the first ever appearance of Batman's biological son and current Robin, Damian Wayne. They both feature absolutely stunning Andy Kubert covers. This one is the, I believe, 1:10 ratio variant. They're both CGC graded at a 9.6, near mint condition. That ratio variant, just $175 for a major first appearance.
Was that 1 in 10?
Yeah, for the 1:10. The base first print main cover, just $75.
Under $100 for the first appearance of canonical Batman, who eventually becomes Batman canonically. And yeah, I mean, he's had a long run as Robin.
One of his Batmans on F has been claimed. I have a couple of those if anyone else wants one.
Jennifer is taking one of those, and then Bernie wants to know if you do 12 for the X-Men on D of it at 20.
Yes, we would, and I have more than one. So if you want a near mint first copy of Hope Summers at $12,
And what was that Mr. Miracle slab we had up?
Mr. Miracle #1.
CGC 7.5, first appearance of Mr. Miracle, first appearance of his buddy and mentor Oberon. It's a 7.5, off-white pages, iconic.
Jack Kirby, words,
Kirby.
art, and editorial.
Yes.
Which I think is really fun that they let him just
it's
edit his
himself.
own book.
$250 is what we had that at, but if you wanted to shoot an offer, now would be the time.
You got the right.
How many on
Isn't
those
that awesome?
X-Men?
How many you got?
I need 4 total.
We've got them.
We have just a handful left on those. And I
A couple of those left.
First, Hope Summers. Honestly, toss one aside for me, Jen. I'll pick one up. I don't think I have that book. Okay.
I remember when that crossover was coming out, trying to get the first print main covers and subscribing to it. It was my first big subscription crossover.
Now, just real quick, what is wrong with you people?
That's such a crazy good book.
CGC 4.5, first appearance of Gwen Stacy.
There's a reason that it's been left on the board.
Iconic Ditko cover. Harry Osborn's in here. I mean,
First Gwen Stacy.
First Gwen Stacy, and
Like the
again,
actual first Gwen Stacy.
maybe they're like, we don't want it
We just
slabbed.
want Spider Gwen. That's probably what it
I
is.
was about to say,
It's
do I have to say Spider Gwen? I'm sorry, this one dies.
If you want to read, if it's because you want to read the most iconic
I
story, we
get
can
that.
crack it for you for no charge.
You'll know that it's that was the great it is.
I don't know if I could.
Rebecca, that Carnage set, we actually had multiples on. It's already sold at 125.
So we can't do a deal.
So
on
yeah,
that.
that's like already pretty fair price.
And that's the last one.
This is our last set for it. So
What should
if
I
you're
take
looking-
down? Should I take Spidey down?
B.
Talking about Spidey, since you guys aren't biting on this one, I want to make sure I put this up, which means I'll need a second one here because there's two versions of this. Can you tell me what else is in this? But this on the front, Spidey wedding, one of my favorite. It's my favorite Spider-Man annual. The wedding of MJ. Obviously, you guys didn't like Gwen Stacy, so we're getting you your preferred girlfriend, Mary Jane. Two versions. You can have Peter marrying MJ, or you can have Spidey marrying MJ. They did two covers on that annual.
Yeah, what I love, it's not just Peter that's different on them. It's the background characters.
You get the
all of
villains,
Peter's buddies, and you get all of Spider-Man's villains and heroes.
Now, what else is in this set? Because it's
All right,
$100.
So the one with Peter Parker, that is your direct edition. That's the full set. Both sets comprise the same books. It's all direct or it is all newsstand. It is going to be Spider-Man versus Wolverine #1. It's a one-shot where they face off each other, where Spider-Man first talks about proposing to Mary Jane Watson. You're going to hop over from there to Web of Spider-Man 29, and then Amazing Spider-Man 289 through 292. Those are all of the books leading up to the engagement and the wedding planning and choosing the napkins and doing the guest list. And then it all concludes in the big special annual Amazing Spider-Man 21. The direct editions are all going to be about near mint condition. The newsstands are all going to be very fine to near mint.
Which ones? Oh no, just viewership.
Yeah. So B is direct with Peter. They figured if you were going into a comic shop, you would know that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. The
Spoiler alert!
The newsstand edition, they've got him in full
Next you're gonna tell
Spider-Man
me Superman is
regalia.
Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Ralph, we can't do a deal on H. That's an exclusive.
Yeah, the store exclusives on H are already the best deal that Alan will entertain.
All right, someone hop in there.
You do need to say layaway when you make the
Do
claim.
it.
It cannot be requested afterwards, and you cannot do layaway on something you also make us an offer on.
Since we got some good viewership, put up one of our big books, one of our big slabs, and there's got to be a Spawn on the show.
Y'all asked for Spawn every single show.
Spawn 174. This is the first Gunslinger Spawn.
First full appearance of Gunslinger Spawn. It is the first Gunslinger Spawn cover. It is an absolutely haunting image by Greg Capullo.
And low print run.
Crazy low print.
Crazy low print run at this era before you hit 200.
Yeah, 2008. It was right before comic sales started swinging back up after like Walking Dead and stuff hit big.
This is obviously a CGC 98. He now has his own solo series, Gunslinger Spawn. It's the most popular of the solo series.
Yeah.
You know, it's still got King Spawn, Scorched happening, but Gunslinger Spawn is the one that everyone kept on their pulse. So he's definitely the most popular alternate version of Spawn. And yeah, it's a CGC 98, $1,000. What's more to say? I mean, pick it up. It is a marquee Spawn book. It is probably the Spawn key we get asked about the most.
Alejandro asking what is a store exclusive. Store exclusives are like special deals. We talk to Marvel and order, like 2,000 copies, and they let us get our own custom cover for a book. We are the only store that gets these books.
And they're super limited print runs. Like that black and white version that is limited to just 750 copies.
In the whole world.
In the whole
We're
world.
the only ones that's got
And
them.
the color version was, I believe, limited to 2,000 copies. And it's an Art Adams wraparound homage to X-Men Special Edition #1. When he posted the commission, it was originally a black and white commission. I mean, it like broke the internet, and it sold for a crazy high auction price. And we were really excited to get it as an exclusive for the Hellfire Gala. Right? That one's a Hellfire
especially
Gala.
for like a really cool jam piece. I'm actually working on a cosplay right now from the Hellfire Gala costume.
Yes, you are.
It is super badass.
It is.
Nathan, yes, just yes to your question. You do need 2 copies.
Oh, absolutely, Nathan. I mean, the print run's so low, you can start controlling the market if you have more
That's
than
true.
one.
Yeah.
We're not creating supervillains on the live show.
We're not creating super villains.
I'm gonna just put something fun up. On Wonder Woman special issue.
yeah.
This is issue number 197, a Jenum favorite here. This is the part of the Diana Prince as Wonder Woman run. It's in very good condition, $20. It's a big 52 pager, I think. She is called Diana Prince in this because she is actually powerless. She is, instead of being Wonder Woman, she is a super spy who has been trained in martial arts by I Ching and is having fun like Amanda Peel type adventures. It is a really fun run.
John Penta will take that. And Franz, yes, your offer was accepted.
That was
on
the one I was
day
going to tell you to put up
manual.
next.
And yes, Mikkel, if you pay off your layaway, you can put something else on layaway today. So just when you make a claim, say, claiming this on layaway, send me the rest on my current.
Got again Jack Kirby's birthday. Get some of his iconic creations.
Oh man, get up in there, Victor.
This is,
Don't
I
show
think,
that off.
again, one of the most iconic books, one of the hottest books of the past 2 or 3 years.
So much fun in that book.
X-Men, #4, CGC graded, blue label, X-Men limited edition. One of my all-time favorite Jack Kirby covers.
Show off that
You've got that classic Kirby like villains looming over the heroes. This is gonna be the first appearance of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. That means you're gonna get the first appearance of Toad. Yeah, that's right. The only original Brotherhood member that made it into that first movie with Magneto. You're gonna get the first appearance of Mastermind, the most underrated X-Men villain. He's in the original Brotherhood. He's the one that turns Dark Phoenix dark.
Phoenix Saga.
He's was kind of co-opted to be an X2 as William Stryker's daughter. Like very weirdly, they use his power set.
Weird.
And yeah, you get, of course, the first appearance of Quicksilver, longtime Avenger, had the big sacrifice in Avengers 2, had the far more interesting character in the X-Men movies, and I think the reason so many people have to own this book.
First appearance of Wanda.
Wanda
and
Maximoff.
Wait, point out that suit, baby.
Yeah,
Scarlet
originally
Witch.
Scarlet Witch in green,
Yeah.
a little bit witchier palette.
So funny.
Scarlet.
Back before they knew that they were Magneto's kids, or maybe they're not, or maybe they are, but
Or maybe they're not, or maybe they are.
And I think it was like the story behind that is funny. It's like the cover artist didn't get
get the note that it was called Scarlet Witch. The original artwork for this cover just sold like last year for an obscene amount of money.
I believe it.
So I feel like we know what we have to do here. We're only 3 spots away, guys. Well, 4 now that one of them is clear. Like, can we do a full rack of slabs? Is that possible?
Yeah,
is that something
let's
y'all
do
want
it.
to do?
Rack of ribs. Put some
We have
on
so
me,
many
baby.
slabs.
Yo, all right. I'm gonna kick us off with one that's
They don't call Slab
just
City
like
for nothing.
a little bit cheaper than we're looking at. Batgirl 35, the cover that everybody's seen a million times at this point.
It's
CGC
so
graded.
iconic.
Yeah, it is absolutely iconic. Kicking off some Batgirl of Burnside stuff.
Says yes, slab. Paul
Yeah.
Slab o'clock.
It's Slab o'clock.
Slab
There's my
30.
old heads. What's up, baby? How you
$90.
doing?
That is the debut of Batgirl's iconic costume designed by Babs Tarr. They've since changed
top
it a
shelf
little bit.
costume.
This is everyone's favorite
This
Babs
is the version
Batgirl.
that
Because
he
it's
has in the Harley
practical.
Quinn show.
Yeah.
Practical and just fucking badass. You start adding pouches and you start getting those 90s kids being like, fuck
Yeah,
yes,
pouches,
pouch
pockets,
Liddy.
zippers, buttons, detachable cape. It's got all the
It's
stuff
got
that I need.
everything.
It's dope as hell.
So that's a CGC 98. You're getting it under $100 for one of the that's a Batgirl key.
Big
She doesn't have
underrated key. Big
Look,
underrated.
Big underrated.
If you want to box Necro Carnage, we can talk. But in the meantime, I'm gonna find it a new home while we keep the slab stuff going. with the CGC graded 4.5 Avengers 57, which is the first appearance of Silver Age Vision.
Hell yeah.
There's some Wanda. We might as well put some Vision in here.
Oh my god. First off, just fucking one of the most iconic and you're talking about John Buscema, has some of the most iconic Marvel covers of this era of all time, between the Silver Surfer, had some really awesome Thor covers, but Avengers number 57, probably one of his most iconic covers. $400, baby. Behold the Vision. Pages are nice.
I'll say all you WandaVision fans, get the tandem.
Yeah, we might
always open the combo offers, baby.
We gotta put those together.
Yeah.
That's just would
You
be.
can't separate them.
Yeah.
Well,
you've seen what happens when you do.
Now,
and it's no way
No,
now.
D, gotta go.
We got our first YouTube comment of the
Hell
day.
yeah.
What you got, YouTubers?
Completionist Comics would like to know: would you take 1,200 for that X-Men on C?
I think so.
We're gonna call that anniversary special
Yeah.
close
Yes.
Fair deal. Slap a clock.
Make sure you fill out that form.
Yes,
Yeah.
please make sure you fill out the form.
enough. Yeah,
and
there's like
under-
3 questions on a claim form.
The most important one for you is going to be the alias you're using on Facebook, on YouTube, so that way
Yeah,
we
we
can
gotta get your
match
real
them.
name and your
Yeah,
YouTube
there's lots
name.
of detective legwork that goes into it. Yeah, we're doing all this iconic stuff. We're doing slabs. This is really the best use case for this specific custom label. The
It's like they made it
Hobgoblin.
just for us.
Yeah. It is literally just for us here on the show right now. CGC graded at a 9.0. Spider-Man 238. All the Hobgoblin juice you crave. Oh man, that
People love
sounded
goblin
bad
juice.
coming out of my mouth. $500. Popping that here on B. Man, I can't keep the slabs up. The slabs can't come fast enough.
Slab o'clock.
Slab o'clock.
Wait. We're gonna mix something in here.
I'll throw this out there also. Those
I was gonna do a non-Marvel DC.
Amazing Spider-Man
Yeah, that was my
238 blue labels, real hard to find. About 2/3 of them have the green label because they're missing those coveted tattoos.
Oh, man, I have all of them. Mine are all complete.
Okay, fair. In the meantime, here on C, we need a thing on C. We're gonna get a number 1 big key issue, 9.8 CGC graded. Popping that here on C. Now we
wait,
have to finish
leave my
slab
D.
o'clock. So I'm gonna leave a slot.
Give me that D.
You
All
got
right.
it.
Remind people to share too.
And now remember to
If you
share.
think so.
Remember to share because part of Slab o'clock. Remind them they can win
The
a
share
slab.
prize is a fucking slab. We're
Yeah,
doing
Ultimate
things.
Comics exclusive.
Win that slab. That would be absolutely free. You would have to pay $8 flat rate shipping, but that is
For a slab though, that's
you're-
nothing.
And you're buying something too, so you're already paying it.
Yeah.
Yes,
And you
John,
probably picked up
any
the
of
bad
the
idea.
CGC blue labels for Amazing Spider-Man come with the tattoos. They grade it like a Hulk 181
With the
missing
stamp,
the
yeah.
stamp with a green label if they're missing. So you see that blue label, you know the tattoos are in there. You can crack that slab open, pull them out, and slap them on your arm.
Tie them up, baby.
I don't know why anyone else would be so concerned with the fact that there are or aren't the tattoos besides you just want to wear them.
Because I'm a completionist.
Yeah.
Yes, Danielle, sorry. There just hasn't been a moment for me to like break in and ask them your offer. Would you do that back roll for 75?
Yes.
Do we just have one?
Far kinder than me.
I'm gonna double check.
I was going to swoop in on that. You got lucky.
On B, Black Cat, baby. This is Black Cat issue number 9. Another Art Adams Ultimate Comics exclusive. Art Adams doing a beautiful Black Cat portrait for our run of Marvel Anniversary Frame variants. This has the classic John Romita frame from the original 35th anniversary of Fantastic Four number 1. We were giving characters around in the 80s who did not get their frame, their very own frame. So this is a beautiful Art Adams Black Cat CGC 98, and I believe these were limited to just 2,500 copies. You can get that for just $100. It's one of the most beautiful frame variants we did. And maybe you'll win that Beta Ray Bill, and you can start building your collection of CGC 98 Ultimate Frame covers.
If anybody belongs in the shadow boxes, then. Beta Ray
Yes,
build it.
X-Men 4 did sell.
I'll kill you. Live on air.
No.
a lot
Don't
of
say that.
digging over
Facebook
there.
will take us off.
Yo, we got 2 open
Well,
slots
that
that I
sucks.
need to fill with slabs.
Don't burn through those slabs too much.
Yeah, it's not even noon.
It's not even noon.
Yeah, one more big slab.
You're blowing your wad.
Acting like we
Wait,
don't
I gotta
have-
go up for that.
Oh, yeah?
Harris
Is
did
that
not make
fuck
it
yeah.
today.
I would love for you to do it.
The big one.
Yeah, let's get swords, sandals, sorcery, elder gods.
The beginning of the Bronze Age.
Let's do it.
Honestly, this is a comic book historical piece. This is what people use as the marker for the Bronze Age of comics. It's Conan the Barbarian, #1. Oh my God, Roy Thomas writing, Barry Windsor Smith doing that beautiful cover. It's of course the origin and first appearance of Conan.
That's already claimed.
Well, okay.
That did not take long at all.
Didn't even get into the discourse I love to pull
Oh,
out.
Jeremy Adams just picked up a Previews 95 and CGC 94. Not sure my spouse will want me spending too much today.
I won't tell her if you don't.
Yeah.
Mum's the word.
Yeah. No, sorry, no Harrison today. He was busy. He had to wash his hair.
They call us Ultimate Comics and Discretion. Those are the two things we've got in spades.
All right, look, specifically saying.
And Cliff, yes. Sorry, I didn't say it out loud, but yes, you got that ASM 238 CGC 9.0 on layaway for $500.
Oh, that's a shame. I was having fun.
You can still have fun with sets.
I mean, obviously. In the meantime, let's do something that's a little bit more affordable. We're going to put down this particular Batman giant size right here, 208, reprinting the first Poison Ivy, Batgirl, and Firefly in very good condition. You know, like I said, taking a little bit of a price break. 32 bucks on this.
Let's just shout out former live show cast member. She's a little busy managing Ultimate Comics Carrie now. Just got her velvet portrait finally made the Wall of Fame. Grace.
Congratulations, Grace.
Congrats to Grace, who is now Poison Ivy in Black Velvet, immortalized.
Hell yeah.
That's an awesome Poison Ivy issue.
Dude,
on
Poison
that
Ivy
Batman
and Black
208.
Velvet, like my
Look at that.
first thought isn't a painting.
And she has a trading card.
We'll put
And
down.
Franz, yes, you got the Conan #1.
We'll put down the Venom 1, the Rick Remender Venom specifically, near mint condition. Again, trying to make things a little bit more affordable, just 20 bucks on
That
that.
run is fucking awesome. Tony Moore does the interior art. He does those really cool covers where he homages
Todd McFarlane.
Todd McFarlane Spawn, directed by Todd McFarlane. Put down American Vampire, the #1 from Vertigo, the first Scott Snyder comic.
Wait, hold up, Daniel. Give your little spiel on American Vampire.
And surprisingly difficult to find, especially in high grade. So let me tell you the story of American Vampire. Because when I met Scott Snyder at Comics Pro one year, I asked him, like, how did you get Stephen King to write it? And, like, how did you get, like, DC to publish it? It's his first big book. And it was like, boom, right out the gate, Stephen King, Vertigo. He was like, well, let me tell you, I actually had Stephen King first. I pitched him the idea. I told him about the short story idea that I had. And he was like, oh my God, I have to write the origin story for your background character. And he was like, well, yeah, obviously you get to do that. Then they took it to DC and they're like, oh, Stephen King's name is on it. Yeah, of course we'll publish it.
He's only the best-selling author of all time.
And then, only gets followed up by them putting him on Batman, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Speaking of Batman, D is Batman issue number 208. It is DC 80-page giant issue number 55. Guest starring Catwoman, Golden Age Batwoman, and of course, Poison Ivy and Catman. I'm going to fucking Carrie. It's in VG condition for $32.
Hoist is a hoist.
Would you do Venom on G for 15? Give it a 20?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to hang out with Rob.
Eh.
My preferred co-host.
Who wouldn't want to go hang out with Rob?
I do believe, I don't know if you mentioned, but it's reprinting a couple issues, reprinting the first appearance of Poison Ivy and the first appearance of Batgirl and Firefly and Detective 359 in there as well.
G is open. I hope that the homie who was asking about the Akira set is still around. Look, man, I'm not going to go
I finally figured it out.
I'm not going to go fetch the short box. Know that it is a classic short box special. It is 1 through 38, all of Akira, including Akira I personally haven't read, all in very fine near mint condition to boot, clocking in at $1,200. Again, just imagine I'm holding a short box and that it contains 38 issues of Akira. I mean, yeah, Jeremy has nothing else in his life to do. You know, he's just a layabout. I've never seen him work a day in his life.
Yeah, Ben, we can do that for you.
Yeah, here's your full Akira set, complete with the Akira card from a back issue section at one point.
We'll include that card for your comic collection at home. You can have a little divider that specifically says where your full set of Akira is. I wish I hadn't read the Wikipedia page for it, because now I have, and I know that I'm going to have to get this in physical form at some point. But you can get singles? It right now today. I would settle for trades, but singles are obviously preferable.
Those single issues are so hard to find. Tons of people collecting the first one, obviously the first Akira. Those later issues, impossible.
Impossible.
This is the first time that I have ever seen the full set of Akira in person. Once you get past like the teens, forget about it. Those books are selling for 2-3 figures each, and you get them all. One-stop shop.
So yeah,
high grade.
I'm sorry it took a hot second to locate it, but obviously anniversary show. Lord have mercy, are we doing a whole bunch of things?
We did Batman on D for 24.
Let me get a couple more dollars. 26. $26 and you take it all the way on.
Inflation.
Yeah.
We're victims of it too.
How many slots you need for that handful?
I mean,
how many different?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots.
H and I probably. It's time.
Yeah. Well, I figured with the 4 we could go straight across the top.
But
just because we just put Akira down.
Yeah,
So we're just gonna move 8 for Akira. Peel those 2. We'll peel this.
What's the condition on Akira?
Very fine to near mint, like all high grade.
So very fine near mint. That's very fine to near mint. Is that what it is, or very fine?
Very fine to near mint.
So like
1 or 2 of them are very fine. Most of them are near mint. A couple are maybe very fine near mint. I mean, ask anybody that has sent stuff in from us. I think our grades are either spot on or, if anything, a little bit undergraded.
Yeah,
so
conservative.
Yeah.
I need Frank Miller.
Great question. Hit him, Victor.
Howdy.
Right
What?
fucking in front of you.
Yo.
The most iconic.
Yeah.
This is it.
We have
Frank
a
Miller.
stack to do. I guess I'll
go
start
here,
up here,
here, and here. The first ever solo Wolverine series complete. All 4 issues written by Chris Claremont. We've got very fine condition, very fine to near mint. We've got near mint minus, and we've got near mint. All 4 sets. You choose the price. You choose the condition. You're going to get the first appearance of Yukio. You're going to get the first appearance of Wolverine saying, I'm the best there is at what I do. It's, of course, the first solo Wolverine series. It is the iconic Frank Miller doing covers and interiors. Every single image in this series is just straight fire.
I've heard that name Frank Miller before in some other places and potentially some other sets. Such as
you're looking to get it across the aisle.
I mean, yeah, exactly. If we got Marvel, it's only fair to do a complete DC set, the full Batman Year 1. Also Frank Miller, also the Juice. All right,
not good enough for you.
I'm gonna read this post-it note. Origin Bruce Wayne, first Holly Robinson, first Sarah Essen, first Carmine Falcone, first James Gordon Jr., complete Year 2 included here as well in very fine near mint condition, which is the first Reaper, the first Todd McFarlane Batman. This just says gun with exclamation point. What the hell does that mean?
The Batman with the gun
Batman
cover.
with a gun, iconic cover. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
People
All right.
love Batman with a gun because Batman hates Batman with a gun.
Doesn't end there. It's also complete Year 3, which is the first Tim Drake, my boy, the homie, the smartest Robin. $200 for all of it.
Years. If there were a Batman Year 4 official story, it
would be in there.
I should have snagged the Year 0 from the New 52, but
which X-Men set?
I'm assuming the Dark Phoenix. I think that's the only X-Men set we've had.
Maybe. Well, we had the Hellfire Gala set of slabs.
I mean, yeah, I think Dark Phoenix is. I mean, also the AVX, if that counts.
Or Wolverine, he's a member of the X-Men.
That's true.
We do have the, I think it was the Fine 2 variant.
Yeah, we have the lower grade set of the
complete Dark Phoenix saga.
Yeah, 129, 137, fine to near mint minus $800.
Go ahead and just pop that up on E real quick.
Sure, we can
do that. And we have that at 800. Feel free to shoot us an offer. I think they're all newsstands, or is it mixed?
Probably.
mean,
It
we
was
can
it was at
check.
the time when newsstands and direct market were about the same,
Equivalent,
so the price and value are.
They are newsstands.
I think they're all newsstands.
They are all newsstands.
And, our runtime today kind of depends on you guys.
Yep. How long you guys stick around?
How much patience do you have for yelling?
And how quickly you guys get us to our goal that Alan set for us.
$1 million.
Oh,
Dang it,
boy.
we're never leaving.
Daniel cries for help on the side.
No.
Daniel's like, they locked us in.
You guys have to like start hunting my cat's brothers out there for sustenance.
No.
Just
Any
casually, my
slabs,
cat's
Dark
brother.
Knight Returns.
No. We have so many slabs. We have so many Batman books, but not slab.
Oh,
Dark Knight Returns.
Brock offers. Brock coming in. Flight 1000 on that Akira set.
You got it!
Sold. And then Pedro is asking, would you do $260 for the eye set? That is the direct near mint set on Wolverine that you have at $300.
I'll tell you what, we haven't done this yet. Just because it's the highest grade set and it's such a good book, I will take it unless somebody wants to make another offer. We'll give it like a minute. If anyone wants to offer $265, if you want to offer $275, if you want to claim it outright at $300, if it sits for another minute with no other claims, we'll do $260.
I'm setting a timer.
A classic Tarny bid off. This was put down in front of me, so I'm going to go ahead and put down the George Perez special label
Yes.
Heroes Reborn #1 from Marvel circa 2021. CGC graded at a 9.8. One of our more affordable slabs here, $75 here on A. And I'm going to put down something else that I just learned about properly. This got my ass on a previous Ultimate Comics live show because I completely took Vandroid at face value. And now I feel foolish learning that Jeremy Tarney is in this somewhere,
Yep.
which is absolutely wild. This
He's
is
on
the
the
ultimate.
cover of one of them, I think.
He's on like page 3 or so. I can't remember what he said. But this is the Ultimate Comics exclusive from Tommy Lee Edwards. It is a variant of the first Vandroid. Vandroid being a concept album turned into a comic about a movie that doesn't exist, but honestly should have. And again, I feel foolish for flipping through it and being like, yeah, this is totally real, but also mission accomplished.
This was published by Dark Horse Comics. This is an exclusive variant for issue #1 by the comic creator behind the book, Tommy Lee Edwards, friend of the show. And that's 1 minute. Congratulations, Pedro. You're getting that
Boom,
on
260, nailed it.
And would you do 500 for the
E set.
X-Men on E? Or the 800?
6. I think
Ooh, I
it's
was
69.
669.
I think we were going 690, but we
I'll
could
go
669.
669. As the Lord intended.
That's about halfway.
All right, Hakeem, we are countering your offer with 669. Mark of some beast. 669 is what we're countering with that for the complete newsstand set of the original Dark Phoenix Saga. Pedro is very hype that he beat the clock.
Very nice.
as one should be, honestly. Eye is open. We're going to pop down a little bit of Fantastic Four since Jeremy is still in the room. Fantastic Four 55 featuring the peerless power of the Silver Surfer.
I'm always in the room a little bit.
Yeah.
Jennifer wants to know 150 on D.
150 on D.
We have it at 200. Maybe 170.
Yo, 170.
Yo,
We'll give him that
170.
extra $5. Yeah, we'll come down 30. If you can do 20, we're meeting you over halfway on your side of the aisle.
Oscar's trying to unscoop Brock by saying he would do the whole Akira outright at full price on layaway.
It's
It's
too
too
late.
late.
Yeah, it's
We
too
already
late.
Yeah, it was
accepted it.
claimed. We had
Yeah,
it up
should've
for
pulled
a
that
few
trigger.
minutes. Like,
Yo, and I was not buying it. Like, come on,
yeah,
man. It's
sorry.
gone.
We gotta
it's
respect
done.
the process.
Yeah.
We gotta respect
But
the process.
real quick, Jennifer, we're saying 170 on D.
Yeah, that's true. That is what we're saying.
Once we accept an offer or once we say sold,
Our word is as bond as yours.
we're not going to go back on it, even if it does make us more money.
And Pedro enjoying some Cuban coffee. Fuck yeah. That makes me want a Cuban coffee.
Yeah, just a cup of sugar. Delicious.
Jennifer's going to think on it. So we can put that as the price, though. If anyone else wants to scoop it at 170, we would accept.
Can you fix this live on A? The reflection makes it so you can't really.
Oh, for sure. I can stand up a little bit more.
All right. I think we were talking about I.
Oh, yeah,
Fantastic Four, issue number 55, classic Jack Kirby, Stan Lee, Silver Surfer, making his big return to the Fantastic Four. This is part of the big Doctor Doom, Steel Silver Surfer story arc. This book is solid condition, fine, plus Thing, Surfer, Battle of the Behemoths, $250.
I don't think we have any Secret Wars slabs.
But we do have some Secret Wars stuff
We do
coming
have some
up.
Secret Wars, yes.
Got to with that
You
big,
can get them slabbed
big
yourself.
announcement.
We can do that. If I can find it. I don't know where it is.
It's in that box. It's
in
close to
there.
the front.
Oh, did I just go right past
Yeah,
it?
you did.
Son of a bitch. Fine. All right. It's not slabbed, but it's all the... Yeah, that's the one I was going to take. We got the full Secret Wars 1 through 12 and fine, very fine, near mint, including
Secret Wars.
Including the one you want. And not only the one you want in a newsstand, which is pretty dope. All this full set price today, cool, $300.
Obviously, Secret Wars is going to be the big.
It's the big
finale
conclusion, the wrap up
of what, phase 6
of everything since Infinity. I think phase 4.
Yeah, phase 4 is ending with the Black Panther Wakanda Forever movie, and phase 5 is starting out.
We've necroed this for
It's the
somebody.
next big
I'm going to
thing.
take it
on
Someone
H,
wanted info on that one.
that is in near mint minus condition on H. All the Wolverines 1 through 4, the full Frank Miller Wolverine miniseries, every single issue is near mint minus.
Information on E.
Is the complete Dark Phoenix saga. It's Uncanny X-Men 129 through 137. It's the first appearance of Kitty Pryde, Emma Frost, Sebastian Shaw, the rest of the Hellfire Club Inner Circle, the first appearance of Dazzler, the first appearance of Dark Phoenix. Every single issue is going to be between fine and near mint minus condition. It is the most iconic, the best X-Men has ever been. Chris Claremont, John Byrne, the absolute apex of their powers. All 9 issues together for just $800.
And can you go over condition on C?
C is going to be Secret Wars 1 through 12. Similar condition, fine to very fine near mint. I believe the issue number 8 is going to be kind of in between there, in the fine, very fine condition.
Ben, that's probably a little bit too low. Going at 170.
On C?
Yeah.
For Secret Wars?
We'll call it 225.
Ooh, I was going to say 250. Undercutting me yet again. Yeah, we're
That's why they
making
call me
deals.
the undercutter.
We're making deals today. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Jeremiah D. Tarney.
Jeremiah
the D
D.
stands for
Tarney.
deal.
It certainly does.
That,
That D stands.
The books on F, G, and H are all the sets of 1 through 4.
Yes, they're all a complete set, all 4 issues in varying grades.
And you see, yeah, CGC does great stuff occasionally at a 10.0. I think I've seen maybe one 10.0
We have sold,
ever.
I think we had one 10.0 for an Image United #1 Jim Lee variant.
Yeah, I think I've seen a couple 9.9s, but I think I've only ever seen one.
Oh, we also had a 10.0 of a Last Ronin.
Oh, yeah,
that was
that
signed by Kevin Eastman.
Learning how CGC grades makes the 10-0s especially impressive too, because it's like
It's
3
anything.
blind graders.
Yeah.
Right? Like every one of those people
Like, I couldn't
has to
find a
agree
single flaw,
that
me
it's
neither.
flawless across 3 people. Nah, dude, this is perfect. If even one of them says, there's one little thing, boom, not a 10-0, go away.
C is
Going to be fine through very fine near mint condition because there's 12 different books. The number 8 is like between fine or very fine.
And yeah, so Ben, our counter was 225, and Hakeem, our counter for the Uncanny X-Men set on E was 669. Please let us know. What is on I?
I is Fantastic Four issue number 55 from the Silver Age, Jack Kirby, Stan Lee thing versus Silver Surfer. Fine plus condition.
I believe ASM 31 is still available.
Yes, it is. It was $550. CGC graded at a 4.5.
And you just sign up for an account with CGC. You just go to their website and do it.
I'm going to swap out D for a giant set.
DC.
For DC. Versus 1 through 4, 1 through 4, 1 through 4, 3 sets of comics all combined into one mega set that I'm struggling to fan out, but it's DC
Yes,
versus
this is,
Marvel Comics, the big
every
event, the
single
crossover.
Official DC versus Marvel that they did throughout the 90s. There's a couple of one-shots. There's like the JLA Avengers, like more specific crossovers, but this is the official all three line-wide crossovers. They're all in near mint condition. They lead into and out of the amalgam crossover. You get all 12 issues for just under $25. These are books that are never going to be reprinted because these two companies will not work together. It won't be until the far future when Disney owns literally everything. And even then, they're going to hold them in a vault the way that they're holding the non-special edition Star Wars, where you're just never going to...
You're not allowed to have it.
Never going to see it.
John McCarty is going to take that Secret Wars set on C for $225. He offers $250, but we already said he'd do $225.
That's fine. I'll take it.
And I don't think anyone made us an offer on that first Gwen from a while
I'll
ago.
take that from Ralph.
And Ralph 50 works on A.
Yeah, and we have 2 copies. If anyone else wants one, we're taking that Heroes Reborn 1 in 100 George Perez variant down to just $50. We had to buy 100 copies of this book to get 1 copy of this variant, and then we had to pay to send it to CGC and get it as a CGC graded 9.8, and we're selling it for $50.
That's crazy, Jeremy. Other things that are kind of crazy and kind of cool. Lock and Key, welcome to Lovecraft, the special edition #1. Love me some Joe Hill, love me some Stephen King. Go and put this down for $40 in near mint condition. And we do have some open slots on the board.
All right, the Wolverine set on H, all 4 books are around near mint minus. One of them might be like very fine near mint. One of them's probably like near mint. I think the #1 is the highest grade of the set, though. And then the 2, 3, and 4. I think the 3 might be like a very fine or very fine plus, but the other ones are near mint minus.
And Hakeem, if we could just hear back from you, just yay or nay on that counter our counter of $669. And what was the price on that first one?
$550.
Okay. And what's on A one more time?
A is the 1 in 100 Heroes Reborn George Perez special label, CGC graded at a 9.8. I was looking for that. Gwen, do you have that over there?
It's a slab.
No.
Where did it sell?
It definitely did not.
Right in the middle, literally the middle of the box. Amazing Spider-Man 31, CGC graded 4.5.
Joseph wants to know, would you do flat 100 for DC versus?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
And as it turns out in true Ultimate Comics live show anniversary special fashion, I have 2 full sets. So if anyone else wants one, $100.
I'll go ahead and make a post note, unless Jen did. Is that what that is?
Yeah, she's super on top
Hell
of
yeah,
things.
I'd love to see it.
She knows.
I'm gonna find me a space.
Actually, Sean also came in asking for 100 flat.
Done.
Well, there we
There's
go.
your spot.
Cool. Now I have my spot. Superman issued 423, followed by Action Comics 583, a 2-comic wrap-up set.
That was my special last item for the show.
Was it?
Yep.
Oops.
Well,
so middle of the show, final item. What better way to send it off than with the epic conclusion to 50 years of Superman comics, Alan Moore's love story to the Gold and Silver Age going into Crisis on Infinite Earths through Superman and Action Comics. Whatever happened to the world of tomorrow? He got classic Silver Age artist Kurt Swan and Murphy Anderson. It is their final collaboration on Superman. It is, it's everything that you could possibly want out of a Superman story.
Now I feel real bad.
Well, it's fine. I'm just a little bit like hurt and deflated on the inside.
I wish that had been squirreled away.
I should have hidden it.
Is there something that you're excited to
I've
put
got
up?
a different thing now for the end.
Okay,
a different book to bring it all home.
I feel like I need to make this up to you in some way
Joseph,
now.
All 4 books on H are around near mint minus when you average them out. There might be one that's very fine near mint. There might be one that's closer to near mint. Like that #1 is probably going to be the highest grading one of the set. But when you average the grades out, they're all around near mint minus.
We have 3 Wolverines. What if I knocked one and leave
Oh,
the
just
nice
Please don't
copy?
knock it.
Pull all 3 if you're gonna pull them and replace them.
Well, folks are
Just
still
give it-
asking about it, specifically H.
Well,
With H
then
being
pull
the
F and
like,
G.
okay, we can do that. And then I guess
We
we
got plenty
can
of books.
bring up that we still have some more affordable copies. Because I want to put up another set. I
Yeah,
want to
go
do the
for it.
1 through 6
I
full
want you
Infinity
to.
Gauntlet. I also want to. Love me all the Marvel space you can possibly handle here in very fine near mint condition. 1 through 6, $150 for the lot.
What I love is that coincidentally, the most popular half of the Marvel heroes were the ones that remained. When Thanos blinked out half of everybody.
I'm sure that was entirely coincidental.
Yeah.
Did we mention that we were giving something away to everyone who watched?
If they tuned in early, when
ran
they
out.
they claimed the Robert Venditti book. I'll tell you what. Actually, I'll use this opportunity to tell you that we do have some more giveaways for everybody.
Oh wait, I wanna give these away before I head out.
I mean, I'm just going to include them with orders. So if you want to come talk about them, show them what we got, what they could be given away.
Matthew Sawyer will take that Infinity Gauntlet set.
You've got it. Going through the warehouse, we find all kinds of crazy
We
things.
find all kinds.
And you never really know what's going to pop up. I got this huge chunk of Ghostbusters 2 trading cards right here.
Pretty
Sienna,
cool.
Including
Sienna's
Bingo?
very excited about, I think that's the one card that's missing from the set.
No, there was
Oh, no, there's your Vigo.
We had,
Folks, you have a
we had to
monster.
dig him out.
We did.
Vigo.
Yeah. Don't look at it too
What
hard.
Victor and I were a little bit more excited about. 80s cheerleaders trading cards. I mean, you've
May I
got
hold one up to the
Yeah,
camera?
1980s.
Pick your
year.
favorite and let me hold
Dallas
it.
Dallas
up.
Cowboys,
Dallas
baby.
Cowboys,
The
baby.
iconic-
Gotta go Dallas Cowboys. We've got
James,
Raiderettes.
Yeah,
We've got
perfectly actually.
Saints
I'm a
Nations.
professional.
We've got a ton of cheerleader trading cards. So
So every single
They're
person
so
that
rad.
places an order, every single order is going to ship out with at least one trading card.
and you get
Free.
their
Just
bios
free.
in the back, their weight, which is a little weird,
What is the 80s?
Ew.
their hometown.
Okay. Now I can track them down.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Their home address and phone number.
Social.
Ooh, for just the last 4 of those.
Hey there, Charlene.
I like it on
So if
TV.
you're on the fence about you haven't claimed something yet, you're going back and forth, am I going to grab it? Maybe that trading card pushes you over the limit and you pick
The
up
chance
something.
of getting a Saints cheerleader or a Dallas Cowboys trading
Y'all
card?
can't make claims. You're just getting random cards.
Everyone's
Yeah,
claiming
no.
the cheerleaders.
Yeah,
No.
someone says
We're going to shuffle it into a big pile, and by we, I mean Dan.
Steeler Nation.
Steelers famously don't have cheerleaders.
The Shield will take our other copy of that Heroes Reborn slab.
You've got it.
Nice. Cool.
But
Thank you, Sean.
I needed some space for this giant set. Anyway, issues 1 through 12 of DC's Justice. All the Alex Ross Justice you could ever crave. Specifically, look at that plastic man. Look at him.
Extra neck, extra torso.
Look at him.
Rendered in a manner that only Alex Ross could.
Absolutely
Wait,
incredible.
You gotta hype this up. Same creative team that gave you Earth
Earth X from Marvel
Marvel.
Comics.
But
Except Alex Ross actually does full interiors.
my favorite thing about Justice is I came into to Ultimate not reading a lot of DC aside from like the Batman stuff I read when I was in middle school. Alan Gill made me pick home Justice and Kingdom Come and said I had to read them. The best thing about Justice is that it's basically a challenge of the Super Friends episode, but like mature and
It is
badass.
very specifically Alex Ross. Like, what if we did the Super Friends? That's super cool.
Yes, the Legion of Doom versus the Justice League. It is so fucking good and the perfect introduction to DC continuity. $25 for 12 issues in high grade with
Yeah.
Alex Ross.
Covers and
beautiful
interiors. Full interiors by Alex Ross. Every panel.
Highly
Painted.
recommend.
we do not have any card sets of Marvel Masterpiece. And Sean Conley says that's still not the oddest add-on. That will always be the baby spoon.
Spoons, yeah.
Baby spoons. We might have a couple left.
Our most
Justin
requested
Johnson
item.
will take the Justice set.
You got
Hell
it.
yeah, love to see it.
You want to follow that up on A for Amazing?
I do, because a lot of our slabs have been historical. Let's do one that's much, much newer. Amazing Spider-Man 601, specifically the J. Scott Campbell. We love
That
cheesecake
cover.
here on this show. We love J. Scott Campbell and his one way of drawing people. It's cover rules.
He has two ways.
Yeah, he does.
Boys and girls.
And boys and girls, CGC graded at a 9.8 with the Amazing Spider-Man custom label. Hanging out here on A, as Tony said, for amazing. The comic, you don't have to worry about me scooping because I already own it.
Well, we're going back to
I liked
these.
his defense of that cover. I liked him like redrawing it. I don't know if you guys saw that. I
Oh
like.
wait, wasn't it? It wasn't him that redrew it. Someone else did, and he
So-
took offense to it.
Yeah, and then he redrew it how he would. If he was like, if you want it less sexy, I'll
I
draw
could
it
do
less.
it right
And he
away.
did it, and it was cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally going
He's
to
like, I can draw
It was
3 people.
kind of baller.
Yeah, because it's a lovely moment,
that's his
right?
style.
It's tender.
Yeah. All right, going on to F. Fantastic Four, issue number 72. Jack Kirby, Stan Lee, CGC graded 72. A Silver Surfer cover so iconic that it is the custom Silver Surfer label. You get the matching set on that. It is $350. I was gonna do it at a Fantastic 400, but I was like,
Less.
anniversary show.
Less is
Make it a
more.
little bit more affordable. Yeah.
I
Let's go
think
for
the
it.
answer to that Jeremy question though is no.
Is what?
A different Jeremy was
Oh.
asking if we had to slab 252.
Oh, no.
Any Bermejo subs?
No.
And I got a question. Why is everything so dang expensive right now? Outside of inflation. I feel like we need something affordable. We need a people's champion. We need Ninjak is what we need. We need Bloodshot 7, the first appearance of Ninjak in costume as Ninjak for a clean, affordable $5 in near mint condition.
This is a great Valiant key. First off, Ninjak, my favorite member of the Valiant
You got
universe.
me on it.
After I read Vendity's EXO, I found that kid's Ninjak, and I was like, "Holy shit!
It's
You know who
so
else's
fucking rules!"
favorite
It's so
Valiant
sick.
character is Ninjak is Matt Kent. The reason he went to work for Valiant is because his favorite character is Ninjak.
Because of this run, he first shows up in costume in this issue. It's a great cover. Getting it for $5. We got a couple of these in like one of my favorite buys I've ever did.
Yeah.
It was just boxes from a comic shop in the 90s that had closed down, still in the
That's so
distributor
sick.
boxes, 90s diamond boxes.
So,
$5, baby.
Two so far.
yeah, we've got a couple of those. If anyone else wants one, super underrated key issue. Just like that Bloodshot's first appearance, that book shot up to like from a $5 first appearance to a $100 first appearance as soon as his movie came out. Obviously, the timing on it was less than ideal, so they're taking a little time to get the rest of those Valiant movies put together, but they're coming.
I think that was like the last big movie to come out.
Yeah, it came out
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
in March of 2020.
And I know
Yeah.
that because I rented it at Redbox.
I watched a little bit of it with Dinesh at Comics Pro. He was-
Nice.
Before it
When
came
he was
out,
like showing test
he was
footage
like,
and
"Yeah,
stuff.
you guys want to watch it?" I was like, "Okay."
I want to keep things affordable with the Dark Horse Comics #1 Predator, just because I was flipping
John
through boxes.
Arcudi, baby. I
Yeah.
love his stuff. Predator. Why not?
I mean, and Prey
So
was
that
dope,
hot new Hulu movie, Prey, just came
Yeah.
out.
which was a great time. I had a wonderful
A
time.
lot of people saying it's the best Predator movie in the franchise, but
That's
can
wrong.
it live up to the
Are you
Predator
gonna say
Predator
Predator 2?
comic?
Predator 2 is the best, so that's just unquestionable.
Well, clearly you're not one of
But it's
the
like
a lot of people
ironically
that are
the
saying
best. It's not
otherwise.
just.
Listen, you look at that cast and you tell me. Anyway, people, if there's any Constantine when you're looking through, someone requested Constantine.
I don't know if we have a lot of Constantine tonight, but I know
Yeah,
I've
that
got a
same
set that's
show.
going to come up with some Constantine on the Tuesday show next week.
Well,
So
there you
keep your
go.
peepers peeled.
Predator on F for Joseph.
Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and replace that with a set that I also just finished for this that I'm very excited about. Never mind. Well, okay. It is a complete set, issue 1 through 85, plus the annual for the Mighty Thor. This takes you all the way from the big Heroes Reborn, Heroes Return relaunch, all the way through Avengers Disassembled and the Ragnarok story. You're going to get the first Rune King Thor. You're going to get the first Thor girl. You're going to get the first Ratataskor, the rat god in Norse mythology that ends up becoming friends with Squirrel Girl.
Nice.
Yeah, all 85 plus issues for just $250. That's clocking in at just like $3 an issue. Crazy good deal. Any other big Thor fans? You know, he's my favorite Avenger, the mightiest of the Avengers. Had that big blockbuster movie. You got to see his butt. Everybody loved it.
Take that Predator back.
Claimed.
You got it. What's he got, Victor?
Yo, I'm still on that like taking a breather kick is what I'm doing.
No time to breathe.
I mean, no, like in terms of just prices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no time for breathing.
I mean, yo, I got plenty of time.
It's big books all day.
Yo, big books, fine.
The people who are promised key issues, they're getting key issues.
Then I will put all my stuff back.
Do we have Thor 339?
No. Maybe. Shoot me a message later.
Just so you know, people can see that.
That's
well,
right.
then just put it up. Just grab it. Put it up on E for X-Men.
E for X-Men. Well, now that it's here, yo, he did say big books only. CGC graded at a 4.0. X-Men 12.
Jack King Kirby, Stan Lee. I keep saying this with every Jack Kirby cover because they're all the best covers. But like
the best cover,
easily the most iconic Juggernaut cover of all time. His first appearance, crashing through the floor of the mansion. One of the X-Men's biggest, most interesting, long-standing, personally connected villains.
That's gone to Christopher Prevent on layaway.
You've got
Okay,
it.
we'll go ahead and replace it with more iconic artistry. Marvel Comics issue 1000, the Steve Ditko 1 in 100, no less. Go ahead and plop that down here on E, replacing that. And I need to make some space. I feel like it might be Lock and Key. I feel like Lock and Key is what finds a new home somewhere and gets replaced with a little bit of Elseworlds. Elseworlds finest Supergirl and Batgirl. It's a pretty tight little Elseworlds story in that DC, almost a graphic novel. Near mint condition, $15 here on B. And something else needs to get
full-size,
swapped.
oversized, prestige format. Elseworld's finest. It's super cool. It's like in a world where the primary like character, like superheroes, are Supergirl and Batgirl. Get straight into it. I remember.
That's the Ditko variant on E, right?
Yes, E is the 1 in 100 Steve Ditko variant. You've got.
We'll take it.
We have more than one
We
of these.
do. We
have
have
two
two
copies.
precisely.
If anyone else wants one, Fantastic Four, Spider-Man, and the Hulk.
What's on H?
H.
Near mint minus complete. 4-issue Wolverine solo series. Chris Claremont, Frank Miller, $225. Near mint minus, so you're at like what 9290s kind of.
Yep.
Looks like you're raring to go with something. What you got?
Oh, it's not slabbed. Not priced.
It's not slabbed.
Oh, well.
I'm just trying to remember to
in
put
that case,
that whole box
while
up.
we work that out, I'm going to go ahead and put down Wolverine X-Men Deluxe 88, the first Wolverine / Deadpool, in fine condition, clocking in at $20 here on D. Fantastic Four is still sticking around. The Gwen is still here. Man,
I'll say everybody knows Ryan
Put Gwen
Reynolds, Hugh
back.
Jackman, the best of friends. Why not view their characters as the best of enemies?
On C, we always have requests for Spawn. We always have requests for Scotty Young. This is a pretty rare Scotty Young cover. It is the Ultimate Comics exclusive for Demon Days Cursed Web. This is going to be the first appearance and first cover appearance, one of the first cover appearances of the Peach Momoko-verse version of Spider-Gwen. So this is the Spider-Gwen in the Momoko-verse as drawn by Scotty Young. It's just $100 for a CGC 9.8, and I believe the print run was around 2,500 copies on that. So pretty low print run for a Scotty Young exclusive.
I just eyeballed this out of the corner. You were asking for some like weird trades. Hawk and Dove, the Silver Age collection. This is some classic Steve Ditko. You're going to get everything from their first appearance through like their original series. This book is in brand new condition. It is just $25. It is, their first appearance, their original series, and their introduction into the Teen Titans. Super cool collection. If you love Silver Age, if you love Steve Ditko, if you like just this kind of like the odd couple pairings, it is fantastic.
And maybe you watch the Titans show on HBO
Yeah.
Max and you want to learn more about Hawk and Dove.
On G, this is another one I got out of the library. I love this book. I love this team. It's super fun. This is Exiles #1, the blockbuster first issue, first appearance of the Exiles team. It's a really fun team. You get Blink, you get Morph. It is just a really good time. Near mint condition, $20 for Exiles #1. If you haven't read it, it's super fun. Basically, taking all these characters out of continuity, kind of traveling through the multiverse of the Marvel universes, trying to get back home and having to team up. It's a really, really cool, just fun series, and it made me like Morph.
We got an offer on that Wolverine set.
Sure.
Would you do flat 200?
Yeah, we'll take it.
That sounds. Oh, that's a box macro?
We just set it aside. It's like one thing.
Well, something's going to get taken down.
Pull that eye.
That's what I was thinking.
Pull the eye out, Victor.
I'm going to replace it with a 1 through 6 set, just in case you
This
missed
is a
out.
thrilling set to put together.
Just in case you missed out on that Star Wars special and you want to get your Star Wars comic collection started. I got issues 1 through 6 of the Marvel Star Wars comic before it really started going off the rails. But first appearances of everybody you need. I'm not going to do, maybe I will do the post and note thing, because this is all Whitman variants, which I feel like
all 6 issues, Whitman variants, making it a lot more affordable.
So first Luke, first Leia, first Darth Vader, first Tarkin, first R2, first 3PO, first Owen Beru, first Death Star, first Stormtroopers, first Han, first Chewie, first Obi-Wan, first Falcon, first Jabba, and first Wedge. All wrapped in beautiful Whitman variants. Very good condition, 1 through 6, clocking in at $75 on I.
And that's the complete original movie in Comic Book Saga before they started branching off into...
Yeah, they have a script at that point.
Yeah. I believe Archie Goodwin, Howard Chaykin artwork. An absolute fucking phenomenal first cover with all your Star Warriors blasting underneath the logo.
All your Star Warriors is a lovely sentence.
I don't quite understand this, and it's vague enough that I don't think my comic shop will help. Do we have the Marvel 4-issue set?
Oh, Marvels by Kurt Busiek and Alex Ross.
I'm assuming.
I would presume it's actually a 5-issue set because there's a 0 issue, and no, we don't have it.
Do we have Kingdom Come?
No, man, we were so close. I went through all of our incomplete sets to try to put together as many of these mega sets as we could. We were missing 1 issue for the Marvels, and we were missing 1 issue for Kingdom Come. So be on the lookout for both of those. Some point in the near future, we'll have them together, and keep your eye on those preview posts. Keep tuning in every Tuesday and Thursday.
Shannon Buck will take Star Wars on I.
You've got it.
Nice. Cool. I've got something to replace it, so that's wonderful. In fine, very fine condition, we're going to put down this Marvel's Greatest Comics starring the Fantastic Four, issue 36, a reprint of Fantastic Four 49. So a reprint of the first full Galactus and the second Silver Surfer.
Any G.I. Joe?
I haven't seen a whole lot of G.I. Joe.
You never know when G.I. Joe's going to pop up.
That's true.
We don't have any single issues of Secret Wars besides that set. You can send us a message and we can check if we have an issue number 9, but no guarantees.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, damn. That's
Sean Conley's going to take that Hawk and Dove.
No. Great. Also, the ones in the front, you can just grab any of those.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Perfect. If there's one Campbell, I want to bookend it with another. Well, AH is open, so I can't bookend it. What I can do is put down Uncanny X-Force #1, the Campbell variant cover, a striking piece of artwork. All of my making fun of J. Scott Campbell is completely out of love. I genuinely like the way he draws things. So on H, $175 for a CGC graded 9.8 Uncanny X-Force #1.
The J. Scott Campbell Black Cats. Oh my god, so good.
Yeah.
That's
part of what won me over, to
This
be
variant
honest.
for Uncanny X-Force #1, actually kind of an interesting story. I had to message Go Collect, who tracks CGC sales. There is a Midtown exclusive, which is the same artwork, but it's got like their logo all over it. Much more common. because this one was limited like one per account back in 2008 or something when there were way fewer comic shops.
Wait, so like a one per store kind of thing? Or
Yeah,
like even
yeah,
rarer?
yeah. For Diamond, like a one per store. For the big launch of the iconic, this is the first volume of Uncanny X-Force. It is the issue when Wolverine, Deadpool, Phantom X, Archangel, Psylocke right there front and center.
All right, we're going to clear off E real fast. Replace it with the first modern ongoing Doc Savage. Savage, the Man of Bronze, issue number 1 here. Fine condition, just $20. Keeping the refresh going. Nope, you said all right.
I think we already took it down, so it's a box resurrection.
Okay.
Fantastic $4.55. Would you do it for a flat $200? I think we had it at $250.
We did have it at $250. I'll do it for $220.
Ooh, I thought you were going to say $225.
I mean, I did too, but I mean, I've been
But that
undercut by
$220 just came out of
$5.
your mouth.
I've been undercut by $5 every time, so I had to beat Jeremy to the punch.
Any Dark Knight Returns variants?
No.
Not that I've
We
seen.
have a couple on our website if you want to check that out, though.
Ooh, excellent plug, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you go to ultimatecomics.com and just type
220's the deal?
Dark
Wonderful.
Knight Returns, you'll pop up. If you want to shoot us a message, we can add any of those books to your invoice. If
Any
there's anything
Age
you
of
want.
Apocalypse.
I'll tell you what, we don't have Age of Apocalypse for today because I completed that set like on Friday and didn't have time to price it before the show. But for sure, coming up this week, make sure you're following the Ultimate Comics Live Show Facebook page. Make sure you're joining the Ultimate Comics Live Show Facebook group because we will have the Age of Apocalypse in the next week or two, guaranteed.
Any Captain America or foil covers?
I've seen some Captain America in the box. I will absolutely get there in a second.
And we do have some foil if you want to grab that darker image. Should be at the front of that short box. Foilers.
Really feeling foiled right now. I'll pop that down on B. We'll put on the foil darker image number 1. First appearance of Max, Deathblow, Blood Wolf, embossed foil issue.
John Lucio, man after Jeremy's heart, asking
With
for
hell yeah.
Ghostbuster comics.
Yo, look at this J. Lee grifter. That's what I'm talking about,
That's
baby.
badass.
Yeah.
And it says Wildcats on the back, but Wildcats making a comeback.
Wildcats.
Yeah, I do like Wildcats.
Wildcats.
I'm going to put down the Doom Patrol
Different
121, the final issue of Doom Patrol before it became a reprint book. I'm going to put this up since Jeremy got to meet Brendan Fraser. The least he can allow me is one Doom Patrol book.
And if you can keep an eye out for any Red Sonja.
Red Sonja again. I know I like just making you wait, but this week, big Red Sonja books going up on either Tuesday or Thursday. We'll see which one it shakes out.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you are tuned in. Make sure you are coming back Tuesday and Thursday night.
I'm going to
Doom
pop down.
Patrol on F for Christopher Privet.
What now, F?
Doom Patrol on F.
Hell yeah. Love to see it. Replacing with
Thank you.
Tomb of Dracula, issue 48, a trilogy of fear, 3 anthology stories wrapped up in a very fine Nearman comic, $20.
I love this cover. It's so.
That's the most Dracula shit I've ever seen.
On G. I want to put something down, and then I think I'm heading out. On G. I was so fucking pumped to buy this book. I remember buying this book in the collection, so I want to put it up. Probably the biggest book. Maybe second biggest book. It's not quite giant. But on G, I'm putting down all new, all different. X-Men number 94. X-Men number 94 in VG condition for $550. Second appearance, we counting Giant Size? Or technically,
Yeah, Giant Size
came
X-Men
out
is the
before?
first appearance of the all new, all different team.
This is the first appearance of the team in X-Men. First appearance of Dragonfly. It's the first new issue after they did the reprint issues before Claremont kicked it off with that new team.
Mm-hmm.
And it is the first time Claremont is writing
It's the first time he's credited as writing. He helped plot Giant Size, but he's not credited on it at all. It's Len Lane. This is his first X-Men
credited
credit.
X-Men series. It's only $550 for one of the biggest X-Men books besides X-Men 1 and giant size X-Men. X-Men number 94, $550.
Also, just the third full appearance of Wolverine.
Which, we have some more Wolverine. If we have some Wolverine fans,
There's
you
a
can
Wolverine
pick
show.
up your third appearance. You might be able to get an earlier appearance
You might be
later
able
on in
to.
the show.
Similarly, if someone wants to know any werewolf comics,
We blew out Werewolf by Night. Well, I guess not blew it out, but we had a couple Moon Nights. No werewolves tonight.
yeah.
Long story short,
Oh!
we have tons of comics.
Wolverine on D is in fine condition. Will there be a last looks today?
Sure.
Not everything, but
No.
some of that stuff will go back up for sure.
Like the bigger stuff. The bigger stuff.
I'm gonna say happy birthday, Ultimate Comics. I'm gonna head over to Cary and help out with their signing. So if you're going to meet Rob in person, come say hey to me. It looks like these guys got it under control. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Tell everybody that we said hey and happy birthday.
I will.
And eat like 4 pieces of cake if they have it.
I was gonna get them a cake tonight.
Well, it's not too late.
Would you do Todd for 12? If you're under 20?
Sorry, will we do what?
Todd, Tomb of Dracula? Todd?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. He didn't even hear how little it was for. He just said yes. Go
I put it up. I knew the
C
price.
and
We have to
D.
give them $20.
Ultimate Comics exclusive Star Wars War of the Bounty Hunters. I was talking to this man literally last night. Tommy Lee Edwards does the best Boba Fett artwork I have ever seen in my life. This is an Ultimate Comics exclusive, CGC graded at a 9.8 near mint plus condition, just $100 flat for the trade dress variant. We also have, if you love that artwork even a little bit as much as we all do, virgin cover, just $200, or you can get both slabs together, both of that, for $250.
Both buffet.
Yeah, and honestly, this is about the best Star Wars cover I've ever seen. Tommy just crushed it. He started showing us like the sketches when he was doing them, and just completely blown away. The way he does the background with this kind of like muddled cityscape, very Star Wars, very like early spaghetti western, very just like hardcore Boba Fett. Classic Boba Fett with the gray jumpsuit, very 1980s. I'm gonna grab this book because Victor set it aside and he hasn't picked what to put up yet.
I was putting the set together.
Well, let's get them together. Do a whole thing. They're just up already.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Yo, that's what I want to do. It's pretty self-fucking-explanatory. It's Batgirl time. Hello. We got them
It's
all.
always Batgirl
We got
time.
Stephanie. We got Babs. We got Cassandra Cain. Guess which one is my favorite? Hint, it's not Stephanie. Apologies to all the
So
Stephanie
again,
Brown
be
fans.
very specific with which one you are claiming because they're all Batgirls, and I'm.
Are you putting them in chronological order?
Yeah, of course.
Nerd.
Batgirl number 1. Batgirl number 1. Batgirl number 1. Batgirl number 1. This is the first ever Batgirl solo series. It's insane that it took until 2000 for them to have a series called Batgirl, but they finally did.
Because it's the
Cass
best one.
Kane,
It's the best
kicking
Batgirl.
ass. CGC 9.8 for just $100. I was hanging on to all these for the Batgirl movie.
Yeah, we already know what happened.
You want Batgirl, you get it now. You don't have to wait any longer.
Well, they're going to be waiting forever if they do.
Batgirl, number 1, 9 years later. This is Stephanie finally getting her first ever solo series. Iconic Phil Noto cover, CGC graded, 9.8, $125. And you got to wait all the way until the launch of the New 52 in 2011 for Barbara Gordon to get her first ever solo series. This character has been around since like 1966, and her first ever solo series, 2011. This is the Adam Hughes red background variant cover, CGC graded at a 9.6 for $75, or a 9.8 for $140.
Stop fighting, Mom and Dad.
We'll never stop fighting.
We will never stop fighting.
I'm pretty sure we got more X-Men slabs.
We do.
I mean, yeah.
We do,
yeah,
we do.
We certainly do.
I don't think we have. Well, I mean, never say never. Spider-Man Torment 1 through 5. I think that's the McFarlane.
No, we have some McFarlane stuff. I'm always working on putting the McFarlane sets together. So again, stay tuned. We'll have one in the near future now that we've.
It's slab o'clock, full house.
I just figured, we only had one more spot left for a slab. I had a slab sitting here. This is the Nightly News issue number 1, CGC graded, near mint plus 9.6. This is the first ever Jonathan Hickman comic book.
What?
If you like Jonathan Hickman's Secret Wars, if you like Hoxpox, if you like Decorum, you like Pax Romana, or any of the other stories that I've ever done, Manhattan Projects, it all started right here with the Nightly News. It had a price on it. The price came off. It is just $80 for his first ever comic book. First appearance of Jonathan Hickman in comics.
What's up, B?
$80. B is Darker Image issue number 1. It is CGC graded 9.8. It is the black and white platinum foil variant cover. Incredibly rare. There's like one other copy of this on the internet at all. It is the first appearance of the Max, the first appearance of Deathblow, and the first appearance of Bloodwolf. You got Sam Keith, Rob Liefeld, Jim Lee, artwork throughout the book, Sam Keith cover, got that Jay Lee back cover, 9.8 for the platinum variant.
Fun fact, Jay Lee
Secret
is my
Wars
favorite
setup
artist.
went.
Secret Wars set came and went.
It's sold.
Yeah, it's gone.
Also, have we decided the food sitch?
What food sitch?
Like, are we just gonna order pizza?
I mean, haven't thought about it.
Yeah, all I eat is
Sienna
comics.
told us that she was.
I eat comics and savings.
That they were gonna bring donuts. Was the last I heard.
But then they did.
I don't think
the
they're
line
going
was too
to.
long.
So there you go. We'll figure something out.
I don't
after the
require
show.
sustenance. I only need savings.
We're getting there. We've gone through almost all of these preview books, and we'll have some last looks, but it's all sets and slabs, so it looks like a lot more than it actually is. Yeah.
We're so
Start
right.
on A. Keep it moving, man. People are not satisfied. Fine. I'm gonna replace that.
People
board.
are saying no to ASM 601.
We're so ripe for combo offers on the Batgirl set as well. Let me go ahead and put this back in. As everybody knows, my favorite activity is putting slabs back in their little protective sleeves. It's very fun.
John Conley says, "Please feed Jen."
We'll
Just
feed
me.
Jen
Just
eventually.
me.
All right. I'm gonna go real crazy with it here. I have
shit.
Oh my god.
7 books in varying different conditions.
So
and
we want to just clear the board?
So we're gonna we'll clear this board
Word.
one at a time. A is open. I'll go ahead and pop it up. Just announced a director for the new movie.
Hell yeah.
Thundercats, issue number 1, first print, main cover, CGC graded at a 9.8. First appearance of Thundercats. That's going to be your first line of first
Thundercrats.
Chitara, Feast, first Panthro, first Tigra, first Wily Cat, first Wily Kit, first Snarf, and first Mumra.
But does it feature Wile E. Coyote?
It doesn't. That's a dog character.
You know, I never.
Near mint condition raw, $200. We've got the newsprint variant and very fine news stand variant in very fine near mint condition, $150. We've got the newsstand variant in a much lower grade for just $40 in good condition.
Affordable copy.
Your budget copy. We have the second printing variant in near mint condition for $200. We have the third printing variant in near mint minus condition. This is the rarest copy of the book in near mint minus condition. I'm actually gonna probably leave these printing tags so you can see what the difference is.
Yeah, you should.
So if you were in the market for the first issue of Thundercats, you've got options. What else you
we have
got,
not
Victor?
put up the Dark Knight set yet,
We have put up the Dark Phoenix set.
but not Dark Knight.
We've got a lot of dark sets.
All right, if we're
It's a
gonna
dark
keep
time.
clearing the board,
Yeah, keep going.
we can entirely do that because when I think war stories, I'm sorry, like we just got all this Thundercats. I want to break it up with something completely absurdly
Now
different.
for something
Star
completely
Spangled War
different.
Stories, issue 113. Yeah, World War II and pterodactyls, pterodons, whatever that is, goes together like peanut butter and pickles. Absolutely
Ugh.
wonderful. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, dog.
I just don't like pickles.
Very good heresy. Salt,
nobody's
everything your body
perfect,
craves. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry for your loss. Go ahead and keep things shifting, moving
The
along
only way
here.
I will eat pickles if it's in a Cuban sandwich. That's the only way.
That's
I eat
acceptable. Cuban is a top tier sandwich. Amazing Spider-Man 239, the second Hobgoblin, the first Spidey versus Hobgoblin. This is also a newsstand copy in near mint minus condition, clocking in at $60. And the final of our Batgirl trio is going to get knocked down in favor of a little bit more X-Men. The all-new, all-different X-Men issue 105. This is when the new Phoenix powers first manifest, and it is the first full Lilandia.
All right, we got
Lilandra.
an
Lilandra.
offer on Thundercats on D. 2 people actually made the same offer, but the first person to make the offer was Dustin Johnson. Would you do it for 30? You have it at 40.
I'll tell you what, either one of you want to give me 31 for it.
And the bidding starts at 31.
The two of you both want it for 30, but who's willing to go 31?
Right.
Or 32, or 33. We'll let you two.
I mean,
figure it
honestly,
out.
the slab is the safest investment. I mean, I say that as a completely unbiased voice in this situation.
Done. Dustin Johnson, 31.
Hilarious. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Now,
Marty, don't play with our hearts.
really feeling like a meme over here. I can't hold all these slabs. They're taking up so much space. The Witching Hour, issue 25. Happy Death, Sweet 16. Just foreboding ass shit, man. Good condition on this. $5 because, we're trying to cycle ourselves back down.
I is all new, all different X-Men issue 105 in fine plus condition for $65.
Thank you.
I can read.
I've-
Ever since I got new glasses,
I can't.
so I can actually see the board.
I have
now.
not been able to see Secret Wars or Spider-Man, and they have both been found immediately while I was staring right at them. Well, some of this Thundercats. I mean, this is a lot of Thundercats.
I don't think we have any Moon Knight slabs.
We do not have any Moon Knight slabs that I have seen.
Maybe our exclusive.
I mean, yeah,
That's
we
a big
can.
maybe. Willie T will take that Witching Hour.
Oh, cool. Nice. I need the space. It looks like while we're on the Thundercats show,
The Thundercat show.
I might just replace some of these until we move on from that. I love niche things. I love weird things. From Comico, we've got the first issue of Grendel, specifically the second Grendel, Christine Spar. My only experience with Grendel is the Batman versus Grendel, and that shit beats ass. Very fine minus condition, $8 on this, hanging out on D.
Bob Golas just passed the exit for Raleigh. They're heading back to Jersey from South Carolina. Well, don't pass the exit. Take it and head over to our Carry store.
I mean, there
We
is
got
a signing going
19%
on.
off
There's all sorts of
everything
events
in
happening
store.
right now.
Oh, there's like this whole box that we didn't have room for.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
Tons of
What?
extra stuff for this
we're
show.
never leaving, Victor.
No, we are never leaving. All right, I'm going to leave Top Row Thundercats intact. I'm going to
Okay.
take second and third print. I'm going to put up, hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Cartoon Network Space Ghost Coast to Coast, number 15, very fine near mint condition, just $10.
And it has a birthday cake.
And I want to toss up this as well. Put down, it does have a birthday cake. Conan the Barbarian, issue 2. Fine, very fine condition, $10, facing down the Midnight Monster. I'm going to just pass right in front of the camera and break every rule.
Now, the only thing getting broken here on the Ultimate Comics
Jesus
side,
Christ,
though-
that was just a box, wasn't it? I was wondering where all this shit was.
Yeah,
all
I found
right.
it.
Offer on C.
Okay. What are we dealing with?
Would you do it for $115? You have it at $150.
Do it for $125. $10 more. Let's bounce it up. Let's clean $25 off the price. It's still heavily discounted.
You said $125?
I did say $125.
Have we beat last year's sales
Not
yet?
even close.
No.
No, we are so far from it.
No.
It's not. It's just not going to happen.
I don't think we've even beaten our one. of last year's show.
But that's okay, because we're still doing all right.
I mean, yeah, I'm having a great time.
We're having fun.
We truly are.
Vigor, I got stuff laid out for you. Grab it and go.
I mean,
Counter offer for that.
we're talking Thundercats. We're doing deals.
Counter offer.
Okay.
Undercut you $5 to do 120.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, sure. Fine. Fine.
Ultimate Fallout has not gone up yet. Conan on E for Jeremy Adams.
Hell yeah.
And
Is it going to be another sale? Am I going to walk right back?
316 slab. I don't know if we've done that one yet.
ASM
316
Yeah.
didn't have one. Oh yeah, we do. It's coming up.
Okay.
H for 40. You have it at 60.
Fuck it. Let's go. I don't care. Nothing matters.
Nothing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It got buried in this avalanche of Carney goods.
And David Fitz will take Space Ghost on F.
Well, I'll never find it again. It's dead forever.
I think so.
All right. Because you demanded it, and because we got some side-by-side spaces.
Are we finally going to do it?
We're finally going to do
Thank
it.
God. I wanted to.
ENF, the reason you tuned in, Ultimate Fallout, issue number 4, first print, main cover, near mint or near mint plus condition, CGC graded at either a 9.4
Daniel walked over
or a
for
9.8. First appearance of Miles Morales. First cover appearance of Miles Morales. Identity of Spider-Man revealed as Miles Morales with the custom Miles Morales, now retired label. $625 for that near mint copy or $2,500 for the near mint plus. He is the hottest character in comics. He is the star of his own franchise at this point. So he's into the Spider-Verse. He is coming to the live action Marvel Universe. I have seen the production pictures. They are secretly working. He will pop up somewhere, if not before, I'm sure, by Secret Wars.
Yeah, you showed me the production.
Yeah, I'm excited. I am hyped.
Ben
and other
Davis
things.
is taking the 9.8 on layaway.
Awesome. We have more than one.
Of course we do.
So if anyone else wants one, $2,500 still available.
Now locked in. No deals. No nothing.
We were not able to get our hands on that acetate cover. Did you hear about that?
No.
Oh my god. There's drama I have to tell you about later.
Lord, yo, our list of things to talk about keeps growing. A couple things do not have listings on them, so let's just get down to business. I mean, we had the best Batgirl, Cassandra Cain. Why don't we have the worst Batgirl, Carrie Kelly, here in a Dark Knight Returns 1 through 4 full set?
Wasn't she Robin?
She turns into a Batman Batgirl by Dark Knight 3. Her suit rocks. It's really cool. But I'll put that down on C. Yeah, yo, I can't stress enough how
C for
cool.
Carrie.
C for Carrie, exactly. I can't stress enough how cool that
Rebecca will
suit
take
is.
it.
The Dark Knight Returns?
Yes.
Well, that's fine. I got other stuff to do. I got more Star Wars. Star Wars issue 42, the first Boba Fett, the first every other bounty hunter, the first Slave One, which is honestly notable. It's my favorite Star Wars ship outside of the V-Wing, just because that's the first letter of my name. Good, very good condition, $150. H is still unoccupied, so it needs something on it. I mean, we're talking about people that have their own stuff popping right now. Peacemaker is popping off here. So
P for poppin'.
P for poppin'. The first solo Peacemaker, the third Peacemaker, 1978 reprint. Are you dabbing behind the camera?
No, he's doing the dance.
That's popping and locking.
Issues 1 and 2, a 2-comic set, $50 for it. Grindle is a niche item anyway. I'll go ahead and take that off and replace it with.
You know what? Give me a sec, because it's time. We've got a couple. This guy, you seem to really like him. We'll pop up some more Wolverine.
Yeah, sure.
This is
it's Wolverine
issues 1 through 189.
Okay.
This is an Ultimate Comics long box special, the complete original Wolverine ongoing series. You get the first appearance of Wolverine as Patch, the first Wolverine in that black costume. It's, of course, that first ongoing Wolverine series, the first canonical battle of Sabretooth versus Wolverine. The first time Sabretooth shows up in Wolverine. You get the first Bloodsport, the first Roughhouse, first Albert, first Shiva, first Kestrel, the first X-23 as a kind of a cameo of a Vial. Yeah, the first meeting and battle of Wolverine and Deadpool, the first Chimera, and I ran out of space on my post-it note for all the other first appearances and major items that go throughout this. You get a little bit of his origin in the Weapon X program and Larry Hama's 48, 49, and 50. It is the complete run. Every single book is going to be between very fine near mint or near mint condition. And
it's just a little over $4 an issue.
Yeah, you get them all for basically cover price of a
modern book.
Of a modern book.
Cheaper if you're looking at a DC modern book. So those are $4.99, $5.99 now.
Right.
We're close to needing a break to restructure our last look storage. Just FYI.
I can handle that.
In the meantime, I've got 1 through 5 of a solo Squirrel Girl series that I'm just gonna do in sequence here. Eats, nuts, kicks, butts, exclamation points, and this cover just rules in general.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put down this Squirrel Girl, $125, unbeatable in both price and content, near mint condition for it.
Yeah. These are all second and third prints of the story to make the connecting Eats Nuts, Kicks, Butts line. They're super low print run. I could not find anybody selling the set, and I think 1 or 2 of them was nobody selling at all. Yeah.
See, I was tempted to pick this up and turn to Jeremy and go, is this true? But of course it's true because it's got Post-its on it, and I live and die by the Post-it. So for $125, the only original 2099 character, Ravager 2099, signed by Stan Lee.
Stan the man.
Stan
right
the
there,
man.
signed it on like the laser blast.
Which is dope.
There you go. Somebody specifically asked, were we going to have signatures? Were we going to have something
I mean,
signed
I've
by
got a Stan Lee signature.
And I said yes.
For $125.
I say to you, yes. Stan Lee signed comics on the Ultimate Comics live show anniversary special for Jack Kirby's birthday.
That's how you know we made it.
Ravage 2099.
Yes, we did have a 9.8 Thundercats number 1 for $800.
Yeah, it was CGC graded.
John Penta wants to know if you do the Peacemaker set for $40.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ralph wants to know if you do the Ravager 2099 for $70. You have it at $125.
No.
Mm-mm.
What else you got, Victor? Put it up.
I mean, I was thinking about a response to
No,
Ravage.
no.
I mean, that's fine if you don't
Well,
want to
somebody else wants to
dignify
make
it
us
with
an
a
offer,
response. H is currently open.
We just put it up. It's signed by Stan Lee. He's not signing anything else.
That is true. He is not. So I'm going to put down Thor 225 to 228. $300 in very fine condition. The first, fourth Fire Lord in the origin of
It's
Ego.
the first, second, third, and fourth appearance of Fire Lord.
Oh, first through fourth.
Yeah. As well as the origin of Ego, the living planet. You get Thor and Hercules. All 4 issues going to be very fine condition. Coming at you, the complete original Fire Lord series. You get Galactus in there. Obviously, Fire Lord, the Herald of Galactus. All 4 issues together, $300. All 4 issues, for sure, have that Marvel value stamp. Double, triple checked.
Joseph, we can absolutely do that Thundercats on layaway. It is 6 months, 10% down, 15%
Yeah,
off.
that
As long as
10%
you
down,
don't-
that's just $80 today.
As long as you don't have anything else on layaway, and you can only have that 1 slab on layaway.
All right, I kind of need 4 slots, but I'll make do. We'll make something happen. I'll just take G down, and we can go from there. Well, eventually I will have 4 slots open, and we'll really get down to business. But I'm going to put down a trade paperback, a Baby Teeth Volume 1 trade paperback with the Ultimate Comics Carl Waller variant. Yeah, we love Donny Cates. We love absolutely horrifying stories from Aftershock Comics.
And that's an exclusive on a trade.
Yeah, which is unusual. And more things I was kind of going to ask about. But $15 for this, which is a deal, especially considering that it's brand spanking new.
Yeah, and let's not gloss over. This is an Ultimate Comics exclusive on a trade paperback. We loved the story so much that we got a trade paperback on it.
Would you do C for $115? You have it at $115.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can. That's fair. I don't want to not give Wolverine his time in the sun,
Yeah, I didn't know if you were.
so I'm going to move him down to replace the X-Men.
Why don't you just pull the X-Men? Oh, you need two next side by side.
Yeah, I want two
see.
side by side.
I know the side by side game all too well.
So I've been trying to decide what I was going to put up, and I feel like what I want to put up is a Amazing Fantasy homage that everyone has seen a million times, but maybe probably doesn't own the first black costume. Hanging out here for $275 in very fine near mint condition. And then side by side with a slightly more affordable copy in very fine condition. Still not a reader, still a beautiful, clean book, clocking in at $200 side by side. So we can talk about it, we can make some deals. Looks like something else got cleared off. But unfortunately,
somebody just bought that G. Yeah, do it. That little 12-issue set.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Weird.
G for pig person.
Yeah, G. Whoa. Lord have mercy. All right. We're going to put down this unnatural set. Issues 1 through 12, all in near mint condition. Really hard for me to fan this out. But you heard my visceral reactions flipping through this.
This book is so much better than it has any business being. Every single member of the Ultimate Comics staff that has read this book has like I want to say begrudgingly been forced to pick it up by somebody else in the store because we thought that it was going to be just a cheesecake book, and it is so much better than that. And every single one of us that have read it have loved it. It is such a well-constructed story. The characters are so fleshed out. The concept of the story is so like human, told with these kind of inhuman characters that really kind of emphasizes the story that they're trying to tell. They're all first print. They're all main covers. They're all near mint condition.
Mirka Andolfo is just a phenomenal artist, a phenomenal writer too.
Yeah, and this is the book that really skyrocketed them into the limelight.
Do Wolverine on high for 500?
I'll take it down to $690.
Ooh.
You don't screw it.
No one wants that 9-4 miles?
Right? Yo, talk about investment. Yeah,
just a year before the next movie comes out.
Yeah, that's an accessible entry point to something that's going to blow up further than it already has. That's why I'm tempted to leave it there. I've been trying to decide on Squirrel Girl or Ravage. This is a Stan Lee signed book, but this is a
really
super
fucking cool set.
You know what? We'll go
set.
through them all on last look. So
Yeah, sure. We'll just
do
pull
what
them
you
both.
gotta do.
Do we have another short box? I would love another short box. But
What's the difference
you
between I and the previous?
you.
Pedro, the set on I is the complete ongoing series. It is a full long box. It is 189 issues plus the annuals. The set that we had previously was his 4-issue mini series. So it was just 4 issues on the previous set. This one is every single issue of his first ongoing set.
I'm going to put down the first Moon Knight self-titled, first Bushman, first Khonshu, the origin of Moon Knight. Yeah, I remember people asking about Moon Knight.
We had a
near mint.
huge Moon Knight show when the TV show was coming out, and just haven't had a lot of Moon Knight show up since then for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we cleared out the boxes. And side by side, keeping the trend going with a fine, very fine, more affordable copy at $50.
Jeremy, we don't, but if you bought it, you could send it in. And Nick, Alan is so picky about that. I'm not going to outright no at the moment, but I'm going to think about it.
Word?
Vic's like, I don't know what this is in response to.
No.
Which is why I'm saying we should get a third monitor so the host can see the comments.
Oh, I've been yelling about a TV screen back there for quite some
like
time.
those whiteboard on the TV screen or something.
Yeah, that's one of my
Or
ongoing
like
bits.
put one on the wall right there.
Thank you, Dan.
I like the comments coming in, like updates on a
Yes,
scroll.
I want the TV right there so I can see it.
Like a 24-hour news channel.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking for. Just like you're looking for the Incredible Hulk issue 180, the second.
This is it. This is the big book. Pulling it out.
Let's
First
go.
appearance of Wolverine.
Hell yeah.
Full page, full splash page. I'm the
In
Wolverine.
very good, fine condition,
Solid
too.
mid-grade copy.
Solid. $800, dude.
With the Marvel value stamp. Cyclops, I believe. I love that Wolverine's first appearance, the Marvel value stamp is Cyclops. I think that's a really overlooked detail of this book.
I'm a little upset that this was like a trial by fire.
You didn't even say what the first thing on the Post-it note
So-
was. The big reason people are trying to buy this book, it is the second appearance of Wendigo.
Yeah,
The real
yo,
reason.
I was like cycling up to the end of that post-it note that simply says, I don't know, maybe something else too, which really made me laugh because I had to look at it and be like, ooh, I know this comic. This comic is very important. I've been grinding my wheels, stalling for time, putting up Moon Knight, being like, what is it? And then, yeah.
What is the big deal about this book?
Obviously. We got there eventually. B is currently unoccupied. I want to put it. I'm gonna put it up. We're gonna put up X Babies. This is what we're gonna do.
X Babies.
Yeah, we're gonna do an X Babies. We're gonna
You
get
gotta
all.
go side by side on
Look at that.
one.
I mean, I can
You got
if
to.
if we want to.
You
If
got
someone
to.
buys that unnatural.
We'll go ahead and peel that ASM 252.
Because here on X Babies, are both of them signed or just one?
1, 2, and 4 are all signed by writer artist Scotty Young.
On both or just
On
this
just
one?
C.
On just so C is
Yeah.
the signed set.
So C is less expensive with the signed set. The reason it's less expensive, even though there are 3 of the 4 issues are signed, you get the variant cover for issue number 3 to complete the set. The set on B, this is the money book. This book alone sells for $200. Yeah, that A Babies version or X Babies 1 through 4.
Is that the Wolverine
people
one?
love that Wolverine cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got all 4 issues,
Bub.
first print, main cover
Bub.
for $150. It's going to be 1, 2, and 4 in this set are all near mint condition. The 3 is in very fine condition.
The Hulk 180 is in very good, fine condition. And would you do E for $475?
Let me check
Oh
on that.
man.
And then
Let me
you
check
get a
on
close
that.
up on the.
No, I would
I'll
not do
take
that.
$100 off and call it $525.
Dude, my starting point is 6. We could take $25 off and we can keep talking if you really want to, but that's already a deal.
So we're doing $525.
Yeah, because I'm the boss. Like a boss.
And Ralph, we cannot do half off for that X Baby set on B. Just
No,
that
but if you
number
want
3
one for half
alone.
off, I'll sell you the set on C for $75.
There you go.
Look at that. I'm already
Daniel,
making
you could go
deals.
find a short box.
No, he
Oh,
he
okay, he's
successfully retrieved the short box.
Yeah, Joseph, I got you for that Thundercats on layaway.
Let's put up another slab. Let's put a CGC graded Marvel Comics 1000 that I need to take this off so I can hold it up sideways. Got the Perez label and got the Landscape 1 in 100 variant.
No.
Pop that down at a clean $100.
Somebody asking for a close up on H for Hulk.
H for Hulk.
H
Man
for
frame.
Wendigo.
H for Wendigo.
H for Cyclops.
Wolverine.
Whoa. Gross. This is getting weird.
H for Herb Trimpe.
Let's go with that one. Would you do I for 600 outright?
Tell you what, 619
Ooh, for the anniversary.
for just for our anniversary.
Why is everything
special.
69 and 19 on this show?
Because it's
For
our
the
anniversary.
and it's our favorite number.
Because it's a party.
The 19 makes sense, but yeah, the 69 because the party is kind of what I was looking for. There we go. That makes sense to me.
And it's 619 with what do we have? What?
The Wolverine at originally.
800.
Okay.
We had this set at $800. We've taken it down nearly $200 to the anniversary special price of $619.
Yeah.
$619.
So Fabio, our counter is 619, and Jeremy, our counter was 525.
Cool.
We will not tell your spouse.
We are
even
the
when-
secret.
You got it, and that book still available, multiple copies. If anyone else wants one for $525.
It's almost like we work at a comic shop or something where sometimes we have
Where
multiple
magic
copies of
happens.
things. Yeah, magic happens here in the warehouse. Magic also present in Thor: God of Thunder. TC graded at a 9.8. It's the first appearance of Gore the God Butcher. Now just Christian Bale. That's just who that is. Another slab here on A. Now
Another
this is the
classic
slab corner.
DC hero turned into Marvel villain.
Ooh, that is a trend. That is
Yeah.
absolutely something that happens.
And that new price on that Wolverine set brings the individual issue price. I'm doing the math wrong. Hold on.
600 divided by 189.
No, I did it
Yeah.
the first time. $3.28. That's less
A
than
little
the
less
price
because there's
of
like
a-
annuals and one shots and
Oh
stuff
yeah,
in there.
so
it's like $3 a book.
that's almost what, like, remember when DC was like,
That's
we're
like
drawing the
cheap
line
books.
at
We're
$2.99.
drawing the line at 619.
Is E a reprint?
No, first print,
No.
main cover, near mint condition.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's true. Jeremy was the one who just got that previews 95 and a 94 with the Miles label. So the
Fine.
Ultimate Fallout 4 94 with the Miles label will look nice next
Yes,
to
it
it.
will. Is he the one that just claimed it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Paul, there's not a single reprint on the board at the moment.
That is true. The Ultimate Comics Live Show.
Yeah, Matthew, it will take 4 boxes or 1 very large box.
Most likely
To ship
one
that
very
full
large
Wolverine.
box full of smaller boxes, and your post person will hate you.
Oh, they're gonna be so mad.
Yeah, we're handing out hernias this week.
Oh God.
I hate that.
And that's not why we pay insurance.
All right.
You know, they got that good USPS insurance.
That's
though.
federal government insurance.
I need to open up a spot. What slot are we
Yeah,
opening?
B and
up?
C. Just
Yeah,
pull
you wanna
'em.
take 'em down?
Just go from the top.
Well, I'm going to replace it with another set. A whole lot more Wolverine. Come on down. I'm going to go ahead and take my little sheet or post-it note and put it here on the back. It looks like Jeremy's going to start yelling, and I'm down for it. So we got this whole very fine near mint. Before Wolverine, there was Weapon X. This is the complete Weapon X, the origin of Wolverine. Like him getting bonded with adamantium, where the Weapon X program is fully fleshed out. The first Weapon X costume, which now shows up as a little special feature in everything Wolverine is ever in. Complete Weapon X.
Weapon X Wolverine is like the Frank Miller death of Martha and Thomas Wayne, where it's just like the pearls dropping.
Yeah, we
it's
have to
the
do it every
iconic
time.
image.
Yes, we did already sell the Fantastic 455. Ralph wants to know if you do $65 for the slab on D. You got it at 100.
What is on D? I mean, how about 80? How do you feel about that? $20 off, clean. Still round numbers, still zeros. Divisible by 10, where your
Who is
TV
it
volume
by?
stays.
What does the label say? Who's it by?
Because what by?
The Marvel Comics 1000 slab?
Marvel comic. Oh, George Perez.
Yeah, that's why it's got the Perez
George
label.
Perez.
Yeah, it's the George Perez Landscape 1 in 100.
All right.
Would you do 70?
For
Would we do 70, Jeremy? I'm going to go 75, but that's your call. You are the boss.
it's
after all.
it's the anniversary show, baby. I'm gonna give you that extra $5.
Hell yeah.
All right, Victor. We got our last stack of books. I put them in order. This is everything. This is everything that's left.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We've been here for over 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's time, and we're still got last looks. So let's hit
Dan
them.
and I still got
I mean,
invoices.
Hit with the hind.
I'm
I always
gonna
say.
I'm gonna put this Justice League International 24 down here on D for $5 just because I got other work to do. I
Yeah,
gotta
their
start
big
taking some things
anniversary
off.
issue, our big anniversary show. Everybody loves Justice League International. Big fan favorite from both myself and Ultimate Comics owner Alan Gill. Alan
name
P.
dropping.
Gill. The
What's
P
I?
stands for P. I is the complete Wolverine ongoing series, volume 1. It is issues 1 through 189. It started out at $800, and you all have talked us down to $619. It is nearly 200 books. They're coming at you just over $3 a book, including that first issue, including that iconic big Hulk crossover with issue number 8. I mean, it's every issue, first print, main cover, very fine near mint to near mint condition.
John Petla says, okay, I'll take an E-Miles slab.
Awesome. We now have one Ultimate Fallout number 4 CGC graded at a 9.4 with the,
Is the one left the one
limited
that's on the
edition
board?
Yeah.
Miles Morales
Hell yeah.
label still available. We've sold a few of them. One last copy.
And it makes sense that they went. Just like I expect X-Men number 4 to
Pedro wants to
go.
know if we'll do B for 20 or for 75. I say let's go for it because we've got a few spaces that we need at the top here.
Yeah, because I've got some more X-Men slabs to be putting up. Like, yeah, I got some more up and down the signature series.
Again, multiple books, kind of different, and be very specific with which one you are claiming. You want character first appearances, you want slabs, you want huge artists. Jim Lee, X-Men, issue number 4, CGC graded at a 9.8, blue label, clean, near perfect condition on A. Same condition book, but signed by artist Jim Lee on B. $350. You wanna kind of split the difference, get a slightly more affordable copy, still signed by Jim Lee, different Lee. $180 for a near mint 9.4 on C.
The Hulk on H is in very good fine condition.
All right.
Got a lot of X-Men and Wolverine on the board right now.
We certainly do.
Can we
I'm gonna ditch D. I'm gonna leave that for just one
more
second.
Ditch D, that's fine.
We're gonna put up the first Winter Soldier, the first cover appearance, also $100 in near mint minus condition. Brubaker cap.
Steve Epting variant. The cover A cover does not have the Winter Soldier revealed on it. This is the first cover appearance, is specifically this cover. Near mint minus condition. It is a flat $100. You know Bucky is sticking around the MCU. We know he's going to be in the next Captain America movie. Here's your chance, first appearance.
All right, I guess we're gonna go ahead.
H is claimed.
Well, then I don't have to make a spot, do I? Put down a slab CGC 8.5 with Spawn 175.
We had 176 earlier for 1,000. This one just $150.
With a hat that's significantly more than 10 gallons to boot. Come on down. How is this Wolverine still here? What the hell? Come on. Got shit I'm trying to do.
I'm trying to sell more books.
Yeah, I'm trying to do some stuff. Miles is purposefully going to be the last thing that we do here. Swapping out one set for another set from Action Lab, the Order of Dagonet, signed by Jeremy Whitley and Jason Stutz.
Ooh.
Stutz. 1 through 3, near mint condition, just $10. Trying to break the expensive cycle here. I'm tempted to leave the 9.8, but we'll get there when we get there. I'll go ahead and take the 9.4 down.
174 already sold.
That's the one before this one, correct? Yes, I'm pretty sure that one went, but I don't know where the box O Slabs is currently located. But I'm pretty sure that one went.
Yeah, that's sold.
Yeah.
I just did a little control F.
Fair. Using technology to overcome our problems. Amazing Spider-Man 316 CGC graded at a 9.4 with a Venom custom label over here. Venom and Black Cat appearance, Todd McFarlane cover and artwork. Putting that down here.
First full Venom cover.
First full Venom cover.
With the now retired limited edition Venom label.
Yo, you're going to have to come talk about these things.
I'm here.
Yo.
Oh, wait. Did you tell about how good the Order of Dagonet is?
I did not, but if you would like
so this is the first 3 issues. They are signed by comic creators Jeremy Whitley and Jason Stutz. This is Jeremy Whitley's first published comic from Action Lab before he did Princelets, before he did The Unstoppable Wasp. It is so much fun. Basically, the general premise, you've seen it recently going around in like the internet about D&D groups or whatever. It is all of the people that are currently knighted. So like musicians and actors and like just kind of generally famous people who get called upon by the Queen of England when a dragon shows up in modern day London.
Get out there.
Yeah, and they have to take up arms because conventional means have failed them. And
That's
it is
rad
up
as hell.
to the Order of Dagonet, the honorary knights of the realm, to take it out.
That's so sick. It's like a happy
Patrick
once in the
Stewart
future.
has
Yes, Patrick Stewart. Taking up Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen going
Yes!
full-blown
Yes!
Kirk and Gandalf.
That's so rad.
Getting it done.
Austin will take E on layaway.
You've got it. We only have one copy of that. I know a novelty for tonight.
Would you do Dagonet for 7?
Yeah, I will, because it's our anniversary special.
So this is not CGC. This is CBCS at a certified 9.6 X-Men 96.
That is near like crazy high grade, near mint copy. We had the 94 a little bit earlier. This one going to be the first time that Wolverine goes into his Berserker rage.
The first Berserker Wolverine.
Yeah, which I love is like the first note on here when it is also the first appearance of Moira McTaggart, an increasingly important X-Men character who is now sort of the impetus driving the entire X-Men line forward. It is also when we first start getting to Storm's origin and get her claustrophobia come up for the first time.
I'm glad that you did all that talking and saved me some effort, so I can just put down a CGC graded 8.0.
For a quarter of the price. Nearly, I mean, realistically, you're looking at very fine to near mint. They're practically like one grade apart.
Mm-hmm.
So get your higher grade copy or your budget
Which
copy.
other fun things from Blue Water Comics? You've heard of Jack Kirby comic books, but what about Jack Kirby comic books?
Do we have any left of that grade?
Putting this down in near mint condition for $5. This Spawn is still here. I know Spawn is kind of sought after. D is still.
Alan's really picky about us doing deal prices on layaway.
Sounds
so
like we're doing
you're
deals.
I'm gonna think about this, and I'll answer you two about deal prices with layaways after the show.
Okay. See, this is why we need the chat TV screen, guys. I want to know.
Jack Kirby. It's Jack Kirby's birthday. Celebrate with a little biographical comic of Jack the King. Just $5.
All right, I'm probably going to swap out ABC.
We'll clear H. That's been there a minute. I's been there forever.
I mean, yeah, but like we've reduced the price.
Swap it out,
Yo,
man.
I
Swap
is
it out.
eternal at this
Swap
point.
it out.
That's not how you spell eternal.
I eternal.
How does layaway work?
All right, layaway is a special program that we offer. You can pick any one item or any one set being sold as an individual item. And we give you up to 6 months to pay it off. You will get a payment for it tonight. You'll get your first invoice for no less than 10%. You can always pay off more. You can always pay it off faster. But that is going to be the minimum down payment. And then as long as you're keeping up with payments of at least 15% a month, we will continue holding that for you. There's going to be no additional fees. There's no interest. Doesn't matter if the value of that book goes up significantly. You are locked in.
Well, now that I got some free space, I got a J. Scott Campbell 1 in 500 number 49 here from Marvel Comics Legacy.
Did you say 1 in 500?
I did say
for
1
every
in 500.
500 copies of the regular book, we got exactly one J. Scott Campbell variant.
Yeah, so all of that is great news. Unfortunately, it's in very fine condition. The top corner is just a little bit messed up on the spine, but that loss is your gain. Coming in for $175, normally a much more expensive book. I mean, as drawn attention to by its 1 in 500 rarity.
Yeah, celebrating, I think, the 850th issue of Amazing Spider-Man. So big anniversary for Spider-Man, big anniversary for us. Seemed fitting.
Looks like we have a little bit more Moon Knight hanging out now. The Ultimate Comics frame variant, CGC graded at 9.8. Popping that down on H. We're going to put it side by side with artwork that should look pretty familiar. Yeah, it is still back there.
They can't see your slot.
That's
Oh, you know what? Here, we'll show you how much that we love this in the back of the Ultimate Comics live show studio. I'll pick it up. We'll give them on the front end here.
Yeah.
This is the original artwork,
Look at that.
which is not for sale.
No.
And the slabbed CGC Ultimate Comics exclusive Moon Knight number 3 by Alex Maleev.
Which features first appearance, I believe.
Yeah,
Richard
first
Moon?
appearance of some Moon Knight guy.
Think Hunter's Moon?
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's a little crooked. Daniel is confirming it is.
Well, this is going to be crooked for the entire show.
That's fine. I'm not too stressed about it. We got more frame variants and more things to do. Fantastic Four 33 with my namesake, Victor Von Doom.
This is the second one in our series. Let's be honest, it's the only villain that they did the frame variants for. They were like,
we need more villains.
Well, because he's kind of, rides the line sometimes. I was telling a friend of mine that's actually going to Dragon Con with me next week. She is not familiar with comics or the Fantastic Four or Doctor Doom at all. And I was telling her about Doctor Doom's exploits, and she was like so excited about every single Doctor Doom story I told her about. I was like, now you know why I read comics.
Yeah. He's fun to talk about. Talk about things that are my favorite anime, the exploits of Victor Von Doom. CVC graded at a 5.5, X-Men 101, the origin and first appearance of Phoenix. Hell yeah.
That Dave Cockrum cover.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. Phoenix bursting out of the water. Big 80s hair in full glory. I guess almost late 70s. Mid 70s even at that point. Disco hair.
I'm going to put down some Jeff Loeb Wolverine issue 55, the Greg Land variant, an homage to Crime and Suspense Stories 22. Things that I wouldn't know if they weren't on this Post-it note. Shout out to Post-it Notes. The Old Comics Warehouse, brought to you by Sharpie and Post-it Notes.
Please sponsor us.
The 3M Corporation, please sponsor us, please.
Please, we need it. We spend more money on Post-it Notes than most of y'all claim in a week.
Yeah.
Going to put down yet another signature series slab.
I think this is our penultimate book of the night.
Yeah,
you all sat around all day. CGC graded gold label.
Who signed it? Who signed it?
By Spawn creator / cover artist Todd McFarlane. 9.8, $650. And we do have a special edition of that same book that is a little bit different. Victor, if you want to put it down on I here with the Moon Knight so you can see the difference.
Do you want to do that?
This is the exact same book. It is also signed by Todd McFarlane. It's a few dollars more. It is $690 because it is signed and numbered number 69.
69
out of 838. And no, we will not take offers on that. That copy.
No offers accepted. And we need to find a space. What should our final slab be?
G in the middle for that Amazing Spider-Man. We'll pick that Campbell up, and this is our last book of the night. This is because this is Ultimate Comics owner Alan Gill, his all-time favorite superhero team, secretly, and behind closed
your
doors.
planned finale.
Well, it is now. Bob Burden's The Original Mystery Men presents. This is the first solo Mystery Men comics. You know them, you love them. They made that late 90s movie with William H. Macy and Ben Stiller and Janine Garofalo. Dane Cook cameo. Yeah. The team first appears in Flaming Carrot number 16. This is their first ever solo comic. They have a text story that is like comic size. There are exactly 3 copies of this book in any grade on the CGC census, and this is one of them at a near mint 9.6 for a flat $100.
Damn. Would you do Wolverine on C for 10? Give it a 20?
Screw it. I'll take that book all the way down to half price, $10, because we have more than one copy. If anyone else wants one, it is half off. Just like Wolverine slashing Sabretooth.
Jeremy Tardy is slashing
this
prices.
Price has been slashed. Full-blown slash.
Snaked. Let's go.
If anyone else wants that classic homage to crime suspense stories. Looks like that followed up with a second claim, still available.
So
got a few of them.
Prices.
Anyone else wants that slash? And that's it. That's everything we've had at least one time. We've been here for nearly 4 hours live, not including the time that I got here 2 hours before the show started.
God bless him. We didn't talk about the share price, did we?
We did a couple times.
No, but like,
we haven't selected a winner yet. We've still got all the last looks to go for. go through one more time. So stick around. I mean, there's still plenty of time left in the show. Now's the time. If you have any more questions, if you want to see anything close up, if you're going to make any bundles, any offers, let's go for it. Yes, X-Men 94 did already sell. X-Men 101 is on B. It is the first appearance of Phoenix, as well as her origin. It is CGC graded at a 5.5. I think we had the first Gwen Stacy, Amazing Spider-Man, number 31, CGC 4.5 for $550. I'll take that down to a flat $500. That is a really ridiculously good Silver Age key issue. It's blue label. It has the retired Spider-Man label from CGC. And just between you and I, honestly, it's going to be worth at a minimum 50% to 50% more to 100% more when the movie comes out next year. So
or even once we get a live action.
So I'm not.
What are you taking this down to?
500 flat.
For the Wolverine, I got Corey, I got Stephen Conlon, I got the Shields. We already went over B.
Yeah, you all go ahead and put it on there. Slashing prices. Because we're going to see it again as we go through our last looks. Woo, crazy.
Michelle, that's a bit low for what that set was. We had it at 125. I appreciate A for effort on the pricing.
Also the emoji.
Is it lots of 69s?
Yeah, it's just $69. That's. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll calculate what I want to do for that.
Yes, the milestone set went very quickly.
Michelle, I'll take it down to 85 for that Squirrel Girl set. 85 for the first 5 issues, connecting cover variants.
85.
That's a solid deal.
Seeing all your shares.
I just went ahead and retrieved it because 85 is good.
Deal.
Cool.
Hell yeah, it is.
All right, you want to run through the 9 slots that are currently up, and then we'll pull them and start going through everything else.
Run through as in draw attention to?
Just say what they are?
Yeah, sure. Fantastic 433, CGC at a 9.8. X-Men 101, CGC 5.5.
I mean, you can give a little bit about them. It's the Ultimate Comics exclusive Marvel frame variant. It's the first appearance of Phoenix. Wolverine number 55. It is the homage. It is the death of Sabretooth with the homage to classic crime suspense stories. We've got the Scorched number 1, CGC graded 9.8, signed, gold label, Todd McFarlane. Down on E, we've got X-Men number 96, first appearance of Moira McTaggart, graded, slabbed, 9.6, 750. Same book, 8.0, very fine condition, real high-grade copy, 200. Bob's Burden's Original Mystery Men presents number 1, first solo Mystery Men comic, CGC graded 9.6, $100. Marvel frame variant, Ultimate Comics exclusive, Moon Knight 2, 9.8, $100. And then the 69th issue of the limited signed and numbered by Todd McFarlane variants for the Scorched, $690.
So many slabs.
We do still have Amazing 252. We'll go through everything that's left at least one time. Amazing Spider-Man 31, 500's as low as I want to go on that today.
And we've already sold a couple copies of the Wolverine on
Yeah, that was a $20 book. It's already half off. And we've sold a handful of them already. So $10 if you want a Wolverine 55.
Alrighty, I'm going to go through this
Yeah,
box.
so pull A, just the first thing in the box, and just Put them aside.
Well, I was gonna say, would you start swapping slabs, and I can pull from this box?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go one at a time. Pull A. You just put the next thing on A.
Sure.
Whatever it is, it doesn't matter if it's a slab or a set or a great. Batgirl number 1, CGC 9.8. It is the Adam Hughes red cover second print variant. It is the first ever Barbara Gordon solo series, busting out of the new 52. We've got a 9.6 on B for about half the price. Batgirl number 1. This is Stephanie Brown getting her first solo series. $125. Batgirl number 1. Be very specific. If you say Batgirl number 1, which one you want. This is the first ever Batgirl solo series ever. Cass Kane headlining the book. $100 flat.
I have George Hutchins for Wolverine.
We've got Nightly News, issue number 1, the first ever Jonathan Hickman comic. CGC graded, near mint plus, 9.6, $80 on E.
Danielle, we counted with 500 for the first one.
We've got Star Wars War of the Bounty Hunters Alpha one-shot kicked off the whole event. Tommy Lee Edwards store exclusive. CGC graded at a 9.8. $100 for the base cover, $200 for the Virgin, $250 for both of them together. We've got the Amazing Spider-Man 601, CGC graded 9.8, iconic. J. Scott Campbell, Mary Jane Watson cover, back to back. J. Scott Campbell doing the variant for Exports, issue number 1, CGC graded at a 9.8.
All right, Batgirl number 1 on D. Would you go 80?
Sure.
Well, since we're doing last looks and refreshing the board, let's go ahead and talk about our share prize, our slab
Yeah,
share
thank you
prize.
everybody who shared.
I'm putting a name
in.
on it. Congratulations to Paul Kowalski. This is yours now. This is your property. Enjoy your slab. It rules. We love Beta Ray Bill around here. With D unoccupied, let's just keep putting up other slabs as we've seen today.
Oh, just start from. It's just easier to go from A across.
Sure.
Yeah. I would do the. Well, it's not either. Ultimate Comics exclusive Demon Days Cursed Web issue number 1, CGC graded 9.8, Scotty Young exclusive. Really rare to find a Scotty Young store exclusive, and we nailed it with a Spider-Gwen Peach Momoko bug. Yeah. You're welcome, Internet. The much debated Amazing Spider-Man number 31, first appearance of Harry Osborn, first appearance of Gwen Stacy, Steve Ditko, Stan Lee, CGC graded with the limited edition Spider-Man label. $500 is the best offer that we're going to take on that book. Black Cat, issue number 9, Ultimate Comics exclusive, CGC graded 9.8. Art Adams getting in on the Black Cat action. Saga number 1, CGC graded at a 9.8. Near mint plus, first appearance of Saga and all of the Saga characters. Really, Marco, Alana, Hazel, Prince Robot the Fourth, The Will, Lion Cat, $700 flat. Oh, you're putting up not the sets together. Interesting, bold choice. X-Men Hellfire Gala number 1, brand new from the 2022 Hellfire Gala Ultimate Comics exclusive variants. Just got back from CGC yesterday. It is the color version, $119. The black and white version, $190. Or you get the set of both of them together for $250.
All right, Keith Winningham. Oh, this is another question on how we're going to do that. Spidey on layaway on B.
We can do Spidey on layaway for $550. I've decided. Alan's just, especially with how many of you are asking, it's just too much. If you're going to do a layaway, it has to be full price.
That's
or
what
you
deals
can
are
buy
for.
it outright at the deal price.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Keith,
Yeah, so all 3 of you or 4 of you that ask, you can do the layaway price for full price or the deal price buying it outright.
Mystery Men did not sell.
Mystery Men still available, $100 flat. Alan Gill's favorite team.
Yeah, we don't want to give Alan any more ammunition to cancel layaway.
Batman 655, the first appearance of Damian Wayne. Something that we didn't talk about at all when the other one went up because we were just more focused on turning things over than talking about them. CGC graded 9.6, near mint plus, just $75. I think we already sold 1 or 2 of them at that price.
Would you do Mystery Men for 75?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I got a whole collection for you. All the protective sleeves a boy could wish for. Starting back up here on A. Iron Man and Submariner number 1, CGC to 2.5.
Yeah,
actually, I should probably leave that. That's still in contention.
Bursting out of the Tales of Suspense and Tales of Suspense and Tales to Astonish, right before they each got their own solo series, as Cap and Hulk took over their tandem series. They get one last tandem tale together.
One last
in
tandem
Iron
tale.
Man and Submariner.
That Afra is back, that number 3 at a 9.8.
This is the ratio variant by David Lopez featuring 000 and BT1. It is incredibly hard to find. There's like 20 something on the census. And
Ralph, if you're asking about the Demon Days, Scotty Young, we cannot do deals on exclusives. If you're asking about the Iron Man Submariner, 65 is too low.
There you go.
Yeah, fair. Go ahead and swap out the Saga.
Yeah,
over
so Keith,
here.
let us know if you want to do layaway for 550 for that ASM 31. I had you coming in first.
Star Wars 40, CDC 9.6.
First appearance of Rogue Squadron.
That is correct.
H is open, unless you're doing each one.
Yeah, it's just for last looks. Just go down the line.
Would you do B outright for 480?
No, 500 is the absolute. I will not take $499.99 and 9/10 of a cent.
Ralph,
No
wants to
gas
know if
prices.
we do 75 on A. You have it at 150.
So will we do how much?
75.
So you go. We'll take it that one down. I think we said 125.
I think
I'll take it all the way down to 115.
I forgot where we were doing slabs.
F.
We're on F. No longer a slab, just a near mint Thundercats. But that small break in slabs is not to preclude us from other stuff. It's about to become X-Men time once again. Actually, that might be better suited to being a full top row on its own. So why don't we just hit that in a second? Put up Spawn 175, so you can see it at an 8.5 right now on G and A.
115 is as low as we're going to go on that one on A, I think.
Yeah, 115 or rock bottomest price.
Return of Ultimate
Extra
Fallout 4 to
bottom.
9.4. And Return of Gore the God Butcher, Thor God of Thunder 2, 9.8. Here on top. Which means this top row is about to become the X-Men row. Take a good last look at these comics. These comics are about to go somewhere. So think on it. Think on your life. Send offers to Jen. And I'm about to get cooking. 5, 4, 3, 2, comment. A. Zoop. Hand that over.
These books have been cooked.
They have been cooked.
Now they're
Well
going
and
to get
thoroughly.
pressed for Carrie.
For a signature series X-Men number 4 at a 9.8, a slightly more affordable 9.4. And then just a standard blue label 9.8 here on C. And with that, that fully wraps up the last looks of the slabs that we've seen. It's time to get into things that are not slabs. Good Lord, that was so many slabs. Woo!
I think this
who
far and
is
away is the
A
most rated
signed
books
by?
we've had on a single Look, Jim Lee, cover and interior artist / Omega Red creator. Jim Lee.
All right, don't move anything.
I will move nothing. I will simply stand here and wait.
Would you do that Star Wars on B for a flat hundo?
Yes, you got it.
Darker image still available.
Yeah, $200.
Justin Davis came in first on X-Men on A on layaway.
You got it.
Thank you.
You know the crazy thing about that?
No.
You know the crazy thing about that?
Victor, don't pull a Tarny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2
Unfortunately,
copies.
we have 2 copies at a 9.8.
If anyone else wants a CGC graded 9.8 X-Men number 4 signed by artist, cover artist, interior artist, and Omega Red creator, Jim Lee, $350 on A.
Would you do darker image for 140? I don't know what it was at.
It was at 200. Yes, I will.
Ooh, kinder man than I.
Guess what looks, man.
That's true. That doesn't mean I don't still be a horrible person.
Let's look a real good cop, bad cop thing. Oh, you did miss one slot because it would set aside over here. We'll get to it later. Keep going with all the other stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
Put
down that
things to put up
second
on
Shang-Chi appearance. Back once again. Grant Morrison's All-Star Superman, the full set, issues 1 through 12, already marked down to $40. We're making deals earlier. We're making deals now. The deals never stop. Just like last looks, they will never end. Simpsons sealed, Bartman, first fucking everything, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, first Simpsons comic.
First Simpsons comic. I think that's the first time I've seen the number 1. Most of the time, it's some other random
Still
issue.
sealed in the original poly bag. Got a poster and everything inside.
Listen to that salesmanship. AVX Avengers versus X-Men 0 all the way through 12.
That's the complete mini-series, full story.
Everybody's favorite. Gambit is returning. The actual first appearance. I'm with Sienna on that.
Yeah, his first introduction after he first appeared like a month previous in a different comic.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about that.
Jeremy Adams is taking a Simpsons comic. I got a couple back here.
Do you?
Yeah.
So that can just stay up where it is for a little while?
Yeah.
Okay. We can put up that Hope Summers once again. I know we got a lot of love for that. Let's go ahead and clear these boys. Give
They're not
myself
the boys.
breathing room.
They don't
Specifically
have
for
their
Craven's Last Hunt, direct 1 through 6, near mint condition, $200 for the lot.
Yeah, I think we sold 3 sets and we have exactly 1 set left. It is issues 1 through 6, the complete Craven's Last Hunt, all near mint condition, just $200.
The absolutely. D is AVX 0 through 12.
Yeah, Avengers vs. X-Men, the complete mammoth event, 0 through 12, all 12 issues near mint condition. What was the other question?
F.
F is X-Men issue 205. It is the first appearance of Hope Summers, the savior of the mutant race. This one we had at $20, which is already a steal of a price. We chopped that all the way down to just $12.
Willie T will take one of those, and I think we're now our final copy. I have one back.
Ooh, nice. I'm glad I made it all the way through. Speaking of things we already chopped, the prices have already been reduced from $200 all the way to $170 for Batman years 1 through 3. First appearances of a whole lot of things. Sarah S. and Carmine Falcone, James Gordon Jr., the Todd McFarlane Batman gun, exclamation point, the first Tim Drake, a whole lot, a wonderful superset years 1 through 3.
The first appearance of gun ever.
Yeah.
No, actually, Golden Age
Mankind
Batman
had
just
never
had
seen a
guns.
gun.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, like in the Golden Age, after its first appearance and before Robin's introduced, he's just got like shoulder holsters.
That's rad as hell.
Yeah, he used to
Maximum
be
Carnage
cool.
is back. Come on down. 1 through 14 crossing over so many different
5 different
Yeah.
Spider-Man titles, all crossing over for a 14-issue maxi series.
This is the very fine near mint set of it. It is still able to fit in there, which I'm very thankful for. Go ahead and
Final X-Men gone to Derek
Final X-Men.
on F. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Would you do D for 35? You have it at 50.
for 42.
$38 just to spite Victor.
Hey, that's the Jeremy Tarney lifestyle.
$38 and it's yours.
What was just on A?
Is that $5 less exactly?
What was on A?
No. A was the second appearance of Shang-Chi.
Would you do it for 50?
Would you do it for 50?
I'll take 60. I can come down 15 if you want to come up 10.
Well,
And if these don't sell, they're not coming back up on the show. They're getting priced for the stores.
yeah.
Apparently they might come up on the show, but no guarantees.
Yeah, you never know.
I make no promises, but I do promise.
Also,
that you
you'd
can
be
pick up.
surprised how frequently we finish a show and I get a message from somebody, is X, Y, or Z still available?
Kevin
So-
says 60 works for that Master of Kung Fu.
Cool.
On egg.
Cool. I'm gonna put down the complete wedding saga, which includes the Spider-Man versus Wolverine, which is one that always gets left out. All in near mint condition, roughly speaking, $100 for all of it.
We've already sold quite a few of the Simpsons on C at 15, so we cannot do a deal.
Correct. He's the best at what he does. Very fine condition. Wolverine 1 through 4, $150.
38
Yep.
gun deal for AVX.
This is the least expensive copy of that complete Wolverine miniseries. If you don't have a set, this is the easy entry point here.
Well, here's a slightly more expensive one in very fine near mint condition for $200. Cannot believe All-Star Superman did not go anywhere. That shit is crazy, dog. What are we
sold
doing
one.
here?
Yeah, we have 2 sets.
Yeah, yo. That should
Simpsons
always
on C for Brock. I got a copy back here, so we still have
You
more
got it?
available.
Okay, cool. D is about to get filled out with that Dark Phoenix set. Already marked down. Like we said, we're making deals. X-Men 129 to 137, the full Dark Phoenix. Marked down from $800 to an absolutely insane $669. More things, and it's kind of crazy that that's still back here.
That is our final copy on Simpsons, though.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Had a good handful of those.
We really did. So I got some things in here that I need to draw attention to. So I'm going to put up the special #1 special edition Joe Hill Lock and Key Welcome to Lovecraft for $40. Putting out that Gambit on E.
Stephen Conlon taking the final
Thank you
copy
very
on
much.
Simpsons.
I've mostly been putting comics in here, but I need to go through this and find a couple things. So,
I just put them all up one at a time.
well, there's like new stuff that I need to get back out, like Unnatural, for example. Put this down here. See, apparently an Ultimate Comics staff fan favorite that now I'm excited to have
It
to
is
legally
really good.
read. Oh,
Highly recommend it.
if everybody has been on top of it, I too would like to join the party, so I plan on doing so. These are the last ones that I need to get out. Dope, dope. F is unoccupied, which means X babies right next to each other,
As it should be.
as it should be.
All right, so the set on F, issues 1, 2, and 4 are all signed by Scotty Young. You get the variant cover unsigned of #3. Presumably, whoever sold us this kept their signed #3. The reason they kept their signed #3 and the reason that this set on E is twice as expensive is because that #3 is just one of the all-time best Scotty Young covers ever done. And you get all 4 issues, first print, main cover, $150 on E. All 4 issues, first print with just the variant #3, but 1, 2, and 4 signed by Scotty Young, half the price on F.
Would you do the very fine set of Wolverine on A for $120?
Yes.
Yeah, we would.
Give me A.
I don't have to.
Oh, we actually had 2 copies in that condition, 2
Yes.
sets.
Yes, we
If
did.
anyone else wants a very fine set of the original Wolverine miniseries, just $120. Somebody else doing the bargaining for you.
All right. Let me get back in my groove down here. G for a first black suit appearance. That is the better condition copy. Very fine near mint for that one. We'll take our Batman year set and replace that with a slightly lower, but not by much, very fine copy at just $200 on H. Which means we're also swapping out this giant Maximum Carnage set that I almost dropped and faced eternal shame for doing so for the first Ego, the Living Planet, across
Origin of Ego the Living Planet.
Origin.
first, second, third, and fourth appearance of Firelord, the Herald of Galactus. If you're a Galactus collector, you need to go and pick up this set, picking up all the Heralds. This set is for you.
I'm going to leave the Wolvies for now, mostly because I just want to put up another Wolverine right next to it.
All the Wolverine. Much Wolverine. This was Wolverine night.
An unbelievable amount of Wolverine.
I feel like you have to find Wolverine books for GH and I now and just have Wolverine in every book on the...
I can't necessarily do all Wolverine all the time, but I can keep X-Men going. What is down
somebody
here?
asked about that X-Men 94. I thought it had sold. I guess it is still available. If you're still watching, here it is. $550. Very good condition. First issue in the back in the numbering. After
Put that Moon Knight down as well. And our last looks that I'm just going to hold up with my own hands here is the Stan Lee signed Near Mint Ravage 2099.
Is that everything? Up once, up twice?
That is everything.
I pulled this because we made the mistake earlier of forgetting to hold it back special. So I did for last looks so that our last book that we put up and talk about can in fact be...
I'm glad we're getting there.
Good catch. Superman. Whatever happened to the Man of Tomorrow? The Swan Song, literally, as the artwork is by Kurt Swan.
Ooh,
you're welcome.
Smooth.
By Alan Moore. They were wrapping up all of their long-running series. Superman continuously published since 1938. That is nearly 50-year history for the Man of Steel. And what better way to send off the entire Earth 1 of DC Comics than letting Alan Moore write a 2-issue Superman crossover from Superman and Action Comics. You get both issues together, both in about near mint condition.
I'm kind of thinking about how they brought in a ringer if you really need to stick the landing.
Alan Moore. This was at the height of him writing Swamp Thing. This was after Watchmen came out.
Oh, so this was more like a Swamp Song.
This is like when Alan Moore was at his absolute best. They got the classic, the guy that Alan Moore specifically asked for. He said, "What artist represents Superman?" He said, "Kurt Swan." Got Murphy Anderson doing the inks for it. It is classic Swanderson team up. They've got George Perez doing the artwork when he was still a young buck right before he took over Teen Titans and Wonder Woman. Mixing the silver with the new era modern books. If you haven't read Whatever Happened to the Man of Tomorrow, it is incredible.
Ralph wants to know if you do 70 for that Ravage 2099.
Man, it is signed by Stan Lee. The absolute lowest I will go is a flat 100.
Can you show the ASM again?
Which ASM?
I don't. They just said that ASM.
Well, if you let us know which one, then yes, we can show it.
And then someone also wanted to see the X-Men on E, of course.
Oh, I knew that was somewhere in there, and I was going to go do it, but then you asked something else.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
If I can go back and show you.
How am I multitasking here?
So layaway would be at 125
for the Ravage.
For the Ravage.
Yeah, we've gotta adhere to that. If you want to do layaway, it's got to be the full asking price. If you want to
no COA, but we know it's Stanley's.
Yeah, I'd be happy to make you COA.
Yeah, I will happily print a COA out for you if you'd like.
Endorsed by Carolina Comics LLC.
ASM 252, if you can show it.
ASM 252s.
Ralph will take the Ravage 2099 on layaway.
Excellent. We have 2 copies. So one of those claimed if anyone else wants one. $100 flat or $125 on layaway.
Kevin Pelham will take the X-Men on E on layaway.
Great.
Excellent.
That's very convenient for me.
550 was the original asking, right?
Yes. Yeah, if it's got the grade on it.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions? We have phenomenal deals. These 2 sets in the corner both started out at $800. Got that down to $669. $800. dropped it all the way to $619.
The $500 one. I think he means the ASM 31.
The slabbed one.
Oops, not that one. Yeah, the ASM 31. People love asking about. It's probably around here somewhere. It is $550 on layaway or $500 outright. There.
Would you do F for 65? You have it at 90. That Moon Knight number 1. Wait, have we sold one? Do we have one?
Yeah.
One sell at 90 already?
Yes, one already
All
sold.
right. There
Oh
you
wait,
go.
no, we had a different grade. We had a fine, very fine one that sold. So never mind.
This one is. Oh, you said fine, very fine.
Yeah.
This one's very
Very
fine
fine
near
near
mint. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Done. How much did the fine, very fine one sell for?
50.
A lot of talk about the Spider-Man, guys. If it doesn't sell,
The upset of the night.
right? First Gwen Stacy. The first
Harry Osborn.
marked down so significantly. Slash
First Miles Warren, who becomes the Jackal.
here
So
at
if you want a
Jeremy
First Miles.
Wolverine
Yeah,
Tarnies.
first Miles in Spider-Man. Claim A.
Keith, are you claiming it outright or are you claiming it on layaway for $550?
Outright at 500, layaway for 550.
All right, Dustin.
Yeah, I can do that, Dusty. Pedro, what 3 options are you looking at? Lay them all out here. I'll let you know which one you should take.
Many roads lie in front of me.
It just sold like a minute ago, Thomas. I'm sorry. You're so close. Well, Danielle, we're waiting to hear back. I mean, Keith just said full claim. We'll just go ahead and pull it and just see however they wanted to do
How
it.
the chips align.
Yeah. So it's been claimed.
How the chips align.
Fall.
I like how the chips align.
Yo, how the stars fall and the chips align. That's a tweet. I'm gonna tweet that.
No,
Soon.
don't take one.
Yeah, taken.
You better at me.
Yo, I would love to follow you on Twitter.
You really would.
Yeah, we really are. We're also winding
That's
down.
Victor and I's side hustle.
Working cookie writers.
Outright 500. Perfect. Thank you, Keith.
All right.
I'm not repeating that one, Nathan.
Are we resetting the board?
Well, I just figured put some of the bigger things that are left rather than
Yo,
just some kind of random
Yeah,
stuff.
gets it.
I'm so pleased with the first Gwen Stacy.
It's the first print. It sure is.
Yeah, first print, main cover,
Yeah.
near mint plus condition.
No, we're selling a second print. Oh, no, we're selling the facsimile of Ultimate Fallout for
You
$2,500.
know what though? People try to get away with that kind
They
of
do,
stupid
but
thing
we're
all
not
the
that
time.
we're not that kind of people.
I mean, yeah, because like you
We're
can find
better than
us.
those people.
You can find us in these
That's true.
streets.
We're real reputable business.
We're a business. We're not just some person on eBay that can just disappear into the mists. You can come find us.
We have 4 locations.
Yeah.
Pull a Batman.
Instead of pearls, it's like a slab falling and breaking. Miles, who told you that name?
Miles was my Spider-Man's name.
That's my Spider-Man.
I'm not gonna say that we're like disturbingly close to being able to go, but we are disturbingly close. Y'all need to claim like one more good item
Yo,
we can make this happen.
I have a cookout to go to, guys.
So Pedro, if you are tempted on X-Men, I highly recommend you go for it.
I want that Batman to get someone's face, be like, "Oh, I am responsible."
Honestly, if somebody hadn't picked up the Cascade slab, I would have dropped a few $100s today to get all the Batgirl #1s.
Yeah, y'all don't even know how many books you didn't even get to see because I just had to own them myself. That's the Ultimate Comics difference right there.
Yeah, but Cass is
I forget who it was that I was talking to. I think I was talking to just Simran at the Durham store, and he was like, "So, like, how does it work?" Because I guess he saw me like claim that Gail Simone DC set.
Oh yeah.
And he was like,
That's
"Do you
a good
guys
set.
get like first dibs on it?" I was like, "We don't if they're preview books, but like Daniel and I will like flip through the boxes."
Usually, I mean, you should get first dibs if
like before they're posted.
If you see them before it's in the preview.
Yeah,
post.
before it's in the preview books.
I like try and be honorable. I will put it up, but I like purposefully won't take like good deals on things and just
Or,
be
like,
I don't
won't
know.
mention it.
I think that's full price.
You'll just,
I think
like-
that's what that is.
Look at it and you'll be like, "Yep, this is what it is," and then keep going and try to distract them. So then by the time it goes down, you're like, "Yes, I have to take it."
I have learned my lesson though. There was a set that I really wanted that I put on last looks and it got claimed. So on Thursday when we were doing stuff, 2 Young Justice trades got put up. And I
you got those?
when they didn't sell, I just like took them and put them over here so that I didn't accidentally toss them up again. But yeah, we're just talking a lot. This is sort of the tail end of things here. We still have a lot of big ticket items hanging out. I mean, obviously, investment pieces in Ultimate Fallout 4. Live Action Miles is coming, you guys. This J. Scott Campbell is for sure something that you want to own.
I am actually surprised we haven't even gotten an offer on that one.
Me too. It's traditionally a pretty hot comic. Like, I don't really get a lot of things graded. If you hang out on Thursday, you know me. My niche here in the Ultimate Comics Live show is like I'm very much like the reader copy guy. Like, I sell sets and readers copies because that's what I truly believe in. But damn if I don't get something slabbed, and that was one of them because that is consistently a collector's thing. I'm kind of with Jeremy though.
What you got?
Stephen Conlon's going to take that ASM 601 on layaway.
Perfect.
Is that the Campbell?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Nice. Yo.
Yeah, buddy.
We can be slab brothers. You should also get the Black Cat reverse one. That's what I've got. I've got both of them side by side. It's very nice looking. I like it a lot. But it looks like we're reading the chat. I'm hanging out. Jeremy, do you have anything that you want to say?
Yeah, I do. I have been a member of the Ultimate Comics family for the better part of 19 years now. It means a lot to me that so many of you showed up today. And,
Yeah, we got so many people out
Yeah,
here.
y'all were playing
Like
along
you.
with us.
And you.
I remember like the first time I walked into Ultimate Comics and talking to some strange man that is so bizarre to me was probably younger than I am now.
Yeah.
Like when I first met Alan Gill.
Yo, it was fun to sell the AVX superset. Like I said, like I bought that when I was just coming to Ultimate Comics locations. I bought that shit from Jeremy Tardy. He told me to pick up Versus. I picked up Versus. It rocks. They fight. It's awesome. The cycle continues forever and ever. Amen. Ooh. See, there's backroom shit. This is why I need a screen. I could know what's happening. But instead, it's just me and you talking about the slabs I have at home and why you should
Hakeem
invest
Allen
in
will
Fallout.
let us do layaways on the deal prices. It's $669 for D outright or $800 on layaway. Pedro, I presume you mean ASM 252, and you want to bundle E for $6. So all right, what was the 252? Is that still available? I don't remember what we had on price that. Do we just have the one copy? No, not X-Men.
No, I just put that down.
266. Oh, okay.
Just because.
And also, to clarify, Pedro, E by itself for $619.
Yeah, yo, I think that's old.
I will do E for $619.
We haven't gotten new shirts, Paul.
We did have we had reproduction shirts last year for our anniversary. We don't have new shirts this year, but next year is our 20th anniversary. if the Ultimate Comics live show is still around in a year, we have huge plans for merching out our 20th anniversary. So stick around.
Keep us around.
All right, E will do. And what was the Amazing Spider-Man 252, I believe? I would need to see what we had that one priced at first.
So I had one down that was the higher grade copy.
Yeah.
And I don't know where that went.
Well,
Oh,
David, you gotta
it's here.
keep buying if you want us to still be around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say, yeah, the more y'all buy, the more you're here.
There's the 252. I found it. I did it.
Oh, it's
Join the coalition today for just 2 comic purchases a week. You can keep Dan employed.
Yeah, the 4 of us. Dan's the one
Dan's
Yeah.
the one that's most
on a
in
razor's
danger.
edge.
I'm tied to the show.
I'll tell you
You're
what.
literally the live show manager.
I'll tell you what, Pedro. I'll go 210 for that amazing 252. So I can get really, really close to where you're looking.
That's a beautiful too, John.
And we haven't had any.
Yeah, my
offers on
2s look
Saga.
pretty good, but then everything else looks junky. That's a horrible 1 and a bad 0. But the
The
2,
1 is just a line.
the 2's there.
Well, they serve to accent the 2.
It's the spacing looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it occupies way less space because of the post-it note.
Good serif ass handwriting.
Yeah.
But yeah, Danielle, if you want to make us an offer on Saga,
Yeah, shoot us. Still
Ooh.
available.
Yo,
Saga number 1,
a
CGC
full box Necro
9.8.
Saga. Yeah, let me see if there's anything else here that I want to yell about.
I put
I always
most of the
wanna
most yell-worthy items.
Honestly, I think the easiest thing to yell about is the absurdly priced $655.
Sure.
Yeah, yo, all this shit is mad expensive, boyos.
yes,
This is
Paul.
$75, dog. A $75 slab, CGC 9.6 Batman 655. The first appearance of Damian Wayne. We love Damian Wayne. He's going to be Robin forever. And you know why? Because we have too many Robins already. This
So
is
we're
it.
gonna make like a
becoming other
9th
heroes.
Robin.
Yo, he is going to be Robin forever. All the other Robins have moved on. He will never get to move on. He will be Leave It to Beaver forever stuck being Damian Wayne Robin until we just do these Elseworlds things like 666 and whatnot.
That's 625.
I'm just holding this up.
C is 625 for layaway or 525 outright.
And we have not had any offers on Saga. And Paul, yes, I got your request for Freedom Fighters to be signed.
So yeah, thank you all. I've been here forever, well over half my life at this point. I genuinely have a difficult time even imagining what my life would be like without Ultimate Comics. I like, what else would I do if I weren't buried in a warehouse underneath tons of comics all the time? If y'all just tuned in for the first time today and you had
Flashes
fun,
of green.
make sure you tune in. Usually we have a lot more moderately priced items. This is our huge blowout show. We'll have a lot more like, $5 and $10 books on our regular shows.
Oh, yeah.
Sienna will be here Tuesday night with all of this week's new books. Victor will be here Thursday next week with a ton of classic books.
Weird trades.
Pedro. E is first print, main cover, very fine condition.
Newsstand,
I think it's the direct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were just doing barcodes on all of them at that point.
Does it have a barcode?
It has a
No.
barcode.
And E. Oh, you're looking at E.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, E. I was looking at F.
I was like, that's
Wait, Jeremy.
Yes, E is first
Yeah,
print.
I've been saying them.
Main cover. It is very fine to near mint condition. Wasn't it? What condition was it in?
Cliff, yeah, we're still going.
Yeah, very fine to near mint condition. Newsstand edition. Took it down
500
to
on
210.
Saga.
I'll go 600. I'll meet you halfway. $600. It is yours. Guess we'll let some of those
Simmer.
Percolate.
simmer. Yeah, Victor, you want to say any thank yous or dedications?
I mean, I don't want this slab to fall.
C is CGC
So
9.4. Yes.
Tell you what,
So close.
I'll just take this.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's already
man.
been claimed.
I've got my usual litany that I say at the end of Thursday nights, and it's just a pleasure to hang out. Like, Jeremy's talking about, I can't imagine my life not being buried in a warehouse in comics. It's genuinely a pleasure. Just come look through stuff. I gave you the short version of the anecdote about my history of comics. Doing this as a kid, going away from it for a while and coming back as an adult has been an absolute pleasure. It's a lot of fun to do this. Can't wait to be back here on Thursday.
Do we have a direct 252 on Amazing Spider-Man? I know there's.
No.
Okay.
What we do have is a slightly lower grade, also newsstand, very fine for $200. That's what we do have.
If anyone wanted to throw a last second offer.
Yeah.
Daniel, you're always behind the scenes. You're moving things around. You've been slowly getting all these claims sorted. We have hundreds and hundreds of books to go through for the week. So do you have anything you want to say to the people on this your once a year opportunity?
The one time you get to speak.
So speak to the Dan fan club, please.
Oh boy.
I call them the Dan Club.
The Dan Club.
Yeah.
The Dandies.
Yes.
That sounds like a cult.
You know, Daniel, you're in charge. They can do whatever you want.
Heavens, Dan.
All wearing daisy chains.
Oh no, this is getting bad. Focus up, everybody.
The Danimals?
The Danimals!
Yes. Nailed it. We're done with nicknames.
Drinkable yogurt.
This is your chance.
It's been awesome. I got back into comics in 2016 with Ultimate, and then once COVID hit in 2020,
dude,
I was
You
furloughed.
got sucked in.
Yeah,
full time.
Thankfully, Grace and Harrison asked me to volunteer at Carrie for a hot minute, and then Alan reached out and was like, "Hey, do you want an actual job?" And it honestly helped me and my family a lot through the pandemic for sure. Just actually having a real income. And then, we've just been going strong since. I appreciate you guys keeping me around.
We appreciate you continuing to come in every day.
Yeah.
Every day we ask you to do more and more work, and you just keep coming in and doing it, and it's a miracle. Jen, you want any last words?
Have an ultimate day.
I'm hungry.
Have an ultimate day. Have an ultimate day.
Thank you, everybody. We'll see you again soon.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Where's the outro there?